Chapter 258. This poor monk's Dharma idol is Lord Tathagata Buddha. State Preceptor clasped his palms together. Lord Tathagata Buddha? Wang Ku's eyes widened in shock. Not only was Wang Ku shocked, the others were also shocked. How can this be? Red Lotus Sword, open! Ancestor Shui Pao roared and slashed out with the Red Lotus Sword. Countless red lotuses rushed towards State Preceptor. Humph, you overestimate yourself. How dare you act so presumptuously in front of Lord Tathagata Buddha? State Preceptor roared. As he roared, Lord Tathagata Buddha's Dharma idol took a step forward and sent a palm towards the sky. Boom! Countless red lotuses exploded in an instant, and the Buddha's palm ferociously arrived in front of Patriarch Shui Pao in an instant, grasping him in its palm. Impossible, impossible, break for me! Ancestor Shui Pao roared. Ka. Lord Tathagata's palm tightened, and no matter how hard Ancestor Shui Pao struggled, he couldn't break free. In an instant, cries of shock rang out from all directions. State Preceptor? Are you the reincarnation of Lord Tathagata Buddha? Zhou Wang exclaimed. Not far away, Gong Wei and Amethyst were also bewildered. After all, Lord Tathagata Buddha's Dharma idol was too exaggerated, and Ancestor Shui Pao wasn't even a match for it. This isn't Lord Tathagata Buddha, but his primordial spirit is modeled after Lord Tathagata Buddha. But the primordial spirit needs to break through the mortal gate in order to do so. Who is he? Gong Wei exclaimed. Wang Ku swallowed his saliva and looked at Bujie. Look, if you didn't pretend to be Lord Tathagata Buddha's disciple and followed my advice to pretend to be the reincarnation of a great rock, you would still be Lord Tathagata Buddha's uncle in terms of seniority. Now that you're Lord Tathagata Buddha's disciple, you're worthless. Bujie looked at Wang Ku, and his eyelids twitched. How could it be the same? F***ck. I'm pretending to be a real person, and he's just an Dharma idol. Rat King, hurry and save me! Ancestor Shui Pao shouted at Rat King. The State Preceptor turned to look at the Rat King. However, the Rat King did not charge towards the Imperial Tutor. Instead, it suddenly pounced towards Wang Ku. Damn, Rat King? Are you crazy? Why are you targeting us? Your companion told you to save him. Wang Ku exclaimed. Roar! The Rat King roared as he stretched out his hand to grab Bujie. He's coming for me. Wang Ku, I've been screwed over by you. Bujie exclaimed. Boom! All of a sudden, a fist blocked Bujie's path. It was none other than Gong Wei. With a single punch, he sent the Rat King flying through the air, smashing through many of the courtyard walls. Roar, how can this be? Mustache Man? Who are you? Rat King exclaimed. The Rat King screamed in fear as it stood up and pounced towards Bujie once more. You're courting death. Gong Wei glared at him and blocked his path. Boom! Both of their fists collided once more. The huge impact caused the surrounding rocks to crumble as the Rat King was sent flying once more. From afar, the State Preceptor and Zhou Wang also turned their heads in shock. Ancestor Shui Pao, who was being held in the palm of the Buddha, also glared at the Rat King. Rat King, what are you doing? Come and save me! However, the Rat King did not seem to hear him as it continued to charge towards Bujie. The strength of a demonic beast? Humph, this old lady is even stronger than a demonic beast. You still dare to come? You're courting death. Gong Wei roared. Roar! The Rat King roared. Boom! The man and the rat clashed again while Bujie hid behind Gong Wei. The battle between the two sides was extremely intense. Hall Master Z, what are you doing? Hall Master Z, what are you doing? I'm innocent! Wang Ku exclaimed. It was Amethyst who saw the chaos around them. She reached out her hand and pressed on Wang Ku's shoulder as if she was using a secret technique to imprison Wang Ku. Then, she grabbed Wang Ku and flew up into the sky. Stop right there! Gong Wei shouted angrily. However, the Rat King continued to pounce towards Bujie, causing Gong Wei to be unable to free up her hands to save Wang Ku. Don't worry, I won't kill Wang Ku. Take a trip with me. Tell me properly, where did my lightning divine whip go? Zibufan laughed heartily. Amethyst grabbed Wang Ku and flew up into the sky, ignoring the chaos around them. Just as he flew past the Buddha's Dharma form, the imperial advisor's eyes suddenly narrowed. Wang Ku? You can't take him away, the state preceptor said in a low voice. The state preceptor put his palms together, and the Buddha's Dharma and the other Buddha's palm grabbed at Amethyst and Wang Ku. Wang Ku, who was being held by Amethyst, froze. Is the state preceptor trying to save me, or is she trying to get revenge? Of course it's to get even with you, Wang Ku. You have a lot of enemies. Amethyst sneered. Then what should we do? The Buddha's palm is coming for us, Wang Ku said anxiously. Amethyst stared at the state preceptor. I don't want to expose you, but you'd better not stop me. Humph! The state preceptor snorted, clearly unwilling. The Buddha's palm continued to come at them like a fly swatter, trying to swat the two of them. Do you think I don't know where your primordial spirit Dharma came from? Get out of my way! Amethyst yelled. As she yelled, a golden feather suddenly appeared in Amethyst's palm. On the golden feather there was a golden swastika. Amethyst yelled, but the state preceptor ignored her. The Buddha's palm was about to grab the two of them. You forced me to do this. Activate! Amethyst yelled, activating the golden feather in her palm. The golden feather suddenly shone with golden light, and then turned into a giant foot. Yes, it was a giant foot shining with golden light, and it suddenly met the Buddha's palm. Hong! There was a loud bang, and the Buddha's palm was sent back, and the giant foot shrunk back into the golden feather. The Buddha's foot? Wang Ku stared at Amethyst. The golden foot you summoned is exactly the same as the foot of Lord Tathagata's Dharma idol. Is this a series? You have a golden feather too? The state preceptor was surprised. Have you forgotten where I came from? Amethyst stared back. Humph, from the Golden Crow sect? Fine, fine, fine. The state preceptor snorted. But he did not stop her. Zebu Fan didn't pay any attention to him. He immediately soared into the sky with Wang Ku and flew away. Red Lotus blood explosion. Patriarch Xue Pao suddenly roared. Boom! Patriarch Xue Pao suddenly self-destructed in the other hand of the Buddha's Dharma. Under the explosion, they turned into blood arrows that shot out in all directions. Lord Gautama Buddha's Dharma idol grasped at thin air. Humph! Self-destructing at the cost of both sides? Too bad you can't hurt my Dharma. The state preceptor snorted. Rat King, do you still want to die? The state preceptor turned around. Boom! The Rat King was sent flying again by Gong Wei. It looked at the state preceptor in horror, then turned around and disappeared into the distance. The battle had ended, leaving the Buddha's head square in ruins. Gong Wei stood in front of Bujie, looking at the state preceptor in shock. The state preceptor put his palms together, and the Buddha's Dharma behind him retracted, as if it had retreated into his body. Amitabha, I just wanted to see the holy monk, but I didn't expect things to turn out this way. Forget it, Your Majesty. Let's go back to the palace? The state preceptor looked at Zhou Wang. All right, we'll listen to the state preceptor. Listen to the state preceptor, Zhou Wang said in horror. And so, amidst the chaos, a group of soldiers came again to escort the state preceptor and Zhou Wang back to the palace. The commoners who had just been saved by the righteous faction disciples were all staring blankly at this moment. That was Buddha behind the state preceptor, right? Gautama Buddha? Could the state preceptor be the reincarnation of Buddha? What about the holy monk? Who's stronger, the state preceptor or him? Nonsense, of course the state preceptor is stronger. The state preceptor is the reincarnation of Buddha, while the holy monk is just the reincarnation of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's disciple. We've misunderstood the state preceptor. Should we still pay our respects to the holy monk? The holy monk can purify the souls of the dead. I'll pay my respects to the holy monk. Even if the state preceptor isn't the reincarnation of Buddha, he's still under the protection of Buddha. I'll pay my respects to the state preceptor. Amidst the chaos, the people analyzed the situation in front of them. On the other hand, the disciples of the immortal sect were all puzzled. In the chaotic battle, no one had gotten what they wanted. No, perhaps Amethyst had gotten what she wanted. Amethyst pulled Wang Ku and flew into the sky, towards the clouds in the distance. Hall Master Z, why did you grab me? Let's talk nicely. Wang Ku said anxiously. Heh, you're a slippery one. Let's talk nicely? Don't worry, we'll talk when we're at my place. Didn't you want to see the lust? Let's go, I'll bring you to see him. Amethyst sneered. See the lust? Oh, that's fine too. Wang Ku's expression changed. By the way, Hall Master Z, do you know that state preceptor? Wang Ku asked curiously. How did you know? Amethyst asked curiously. I saw that the Buddha's foot formed from the golden feather you're holding seems to be from the same source as his Buddha's palm. It's as if the strength of the foot is so great that it broke the palm with one kick. Wang Ku exclaimed. Amethyst looked at the golden feather in her hand and saw that there was a huge crack on the golden feather. Humph, this is to save my life. It takes a lot of spiritual stones to repair it. Amethyst said angrily. It can't be used? It can only be used once? It needs to be recharged before it can be used again? Wang Ku was shocked. You talk too much. Amethyst said coldly. I remember now. Last time on Demonic Dragon Island, you could have used it to stop the lust, but you didn't? In the end, Zhu Hongyi was severely injured by the lust in order to save you? Wang Ku's expression changed. If I had used it, how would I know that Zhu Hongyi would save me? Amethyst said proudly. A woman's heart is like a needle at the bottom of the ocean. You purposely didn't use the Buddha's foot to test Zhu Hongyi's feelings? Wang Ku exclaimed. Humph! Amethyst snorted. Clearly, she did not want to continue the conversation. By the way, Hall Master Z, do I know that state preceptor too? Wang Ku's expression changed. Why do you think so? Amethyst narrowed her eyes at Wang Ku. I heard your conversation just now. It seems like the state preceptor is hiding something, but only you know about it? Although the Buddha's foot helped him to let us go, I feel like he let us go mainly because he wanted you to keep your mouth shut. Also, he stopped us because he wanted to keep me here? So, I think he's someone we both know, right? Wang Ku asked curiously. Humph, you're quite clever. Amethyst sneered. Haha, thank you for the compliment, Hall Master Z. Wang Ku laughed. Amethyst was speechless. Which eye of yours saw me complimenting you? I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell? He's someone we all know, and he has the same item of Buddha as you. Could he be Purple Mountain? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Amethyst was speechless. But wasn't Purple Mountain severely injured by the Devil Lord? Wang Ku frowned. He's the first Hall Master, Amethyst said. The first Hall Master of the demonic sect? Wang Ku's eyes widened. Humph! Amethyst snorted coldly. What? How could that be? The first Hall Master is the leader of the demonic sect, and he's pretending to be a monk from the Blood-Crossing Temple? Why? Wang Ku was shocked. P.S. Second update. There's a third update. Chapter 259. As Amethyst carried him to the sky, Wang Ku finally understood. Why did the first clan leader pretend to be an eminent monk of the Blood-Crossing Temple? It was for convenience. The orthodox disciples thought that he was an eminent monk of the Blood-Crossing Temple, so no one came looking for trouble. As for the demonic sect disciples? Which idiot would come looking for trouble with the first clan leader? Naturally, the first clan leader would have peace. Clan leader Z, do you know what the first clan leader is doing in Zhoujing? Wang Ku asked curiously. What else could he be doing? He wants to steal Lust's treasures, of course. Unfortunately, he hasn't found them yet. What a joke. Amethyst sneered. Lust's treasures. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Just in time. When you see Lust later, help me ask him what treasures he has. He actually made the first clan leader surrender himself to the great Zhou imperial palace. Amethyst looked surprised. All right, clan leader Z. Leave it to me. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Treasures? If you like them, I like them too. Asking them won't cost me anything. Who knows, I might even get a good deal. While Wang Ku was excited, Amethyst looked at Wang Ku strangely. Aren't you afraid? Afraid of what? Wang Ku asked curiously. Afraid that I'll kill you. Amethyst looked at him strangely. Wang Ku looked at Amethyst. Am I afraid? I have the great solar undying sword to protect me. If you kill me, the great solar undying sword will automatically retaliate. What am I afraid of? But since Amethyst asked, I can't pretend to be indifferent. The clan leader doesn't want to lose face. I'm so scared. Clan leader Z, don't kill me. Wang Ku looked terrified. Amethyst was speechless. Could your acting be any more fake? Do you think I'm an idiot? Shut up. Amethyst glared at him. Wang Ku's face stiffened. He could tell that Amethyst was not happy. He smiled bitterly and said, I'm sorry. I didn't prepare my emotions before I shouted. I might have been exaggerating. Sorry. You're trying to be glib? You'll be crying later. Amethyst said coldly. Hall Master Z, it's only because I'm so familiar with you that I'm at ease with you. You can't blame me for that. You look so familiar, it's hard for me to show a scared expression. Wang Ku suddenly smiled bitterly. Amethyst's face was cold. She ignored Wang Ku. Talking to this little bastard made her angry. I'm the Demon Church's church master who kills people like scything flax, and you say I look familiar? The two of them shuttled through the clouds for a while. Then, they saw a sandstorm in the distance. From afar, it looked like a huge desert. This is the west of the Great Zhou dynasty, the border of the mortal region, the Dust Desert? Wang Ku said in astonishment. You're familiar with it? Amethyst said coldly. Of course. This is a desert that's covered by sandstorms all year round. I heard that the blood-crossing temple is hidden in this dust desert. I also heard that there are many evil beasts living in this sandstorm. Just like the Miasma Sea, monsters are born in an extremely harsh environment. Wang Ku said. Amethyst dived down with Wang Ku. They saw a small inn at the edge of the dust desert. Hall Master Z, you're staying in this shabby little house? I'll get someone to build a few palaces for you to enjoy later. How about that? Wang Ku said, trying to please Amethyst. Amethyst ignored him. Instead, she led Wang Ku into the small inn. Once inside, Amethyst knocked lightly. A hole suddenly opened in the ground of the inn, revealing a huge underground palace. Zi Bufan brought Wang Ku into the underground palace in an instant, and the entrance above also closed at the right time. Although the underground palace was underground, there was a patio where sunlight shone brightly. There were also Dharma treasures for ventilation and filtration, so the air below was very fresh. There were also many plants growing here. TSK. Hall Master Z, I said the wrong thing. So this inn is just a bunker. You've built a palace underground. You're so smart. How well hidden. Wang Ku exclaimed. This is not my place. Zi Bufan said in a deep voice. Wang Ku was surprised. Amethyst led Wang Ku to the central hall of the underground palace. A man was sitting cross-legged in the hall. Tianjin? Wang Ku exclaimed. Tianjin, who was sitting cross-legged and recuperating, opened his eyes and immediately saw Zi Bufan and Wang Ku. Bufan, you brought Wang Ku here? How? Tianjin exclaimed. How many times have I failed to capture him? How did you manage to do it? Call me Amethyst. Tianjin, we're not that close. Besides, you're from the orthodox path, and I'm from the diabolical path. We're not that close. Amethyst said. No matter what you become, you'll always be my junior sister. Of course, my former junior sister is still my junior sister. Bufon, you may have betrayed the Golden Crow sect, but I'll always recognize you as my junior sister, Tianjin said with a look of infatuation. Zi Bufon glanced coldly at Tianjin, ignoring Tianjin's fervent gaze. Wang Ku's eyes widened. "Tsk, I see. I was wondering why Tianjin kept giving me trouble. Hall Master Zi, he was trying to please you." "Shut up." Amethyst glared at Wang Ku. Tianjin also glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, you've been caught. It's not easy to see you." Wang Ku looked at Tianjin. "What's not easy for you to find me? You can find me anytime. Do you have to give me trouble every time?" You're still so stubborn even in my secret palace," Tianjin said coldly. "I'm just telling the truth. What's the matter? Can't we just sit down and talk? Why do you make such a big scene every time? I don't even know what you're up to," Wang Ku said with a dark expression. Tianjin was speechless. "Are you willing to sit down and talk with me? Aren't you always like a loach? Oh, right. Find me a secret room. My golden feather was severely damaged by the first hall master, and its internal energy has been depleted. I need to repair it," Amethyst said. "All right, this way. Follow me," Tianjin said enthusiastically. "Hall Master Zi, how do I repair that feather?" Wang Ku asked curiously. "Repair it once. 1,000,000 pounds of spiritual stones. Repair it automatically," Amethyst said. "Tisk, one kick and you're asking for 1,000,000 pounds of spiritual stones? That's not a golden feather. That's a big boss," Wang Ku exclaimed. "Humph. I'm not asking you to pay for it. Cut the crap." Amethyst glared at Wang Ku. I'll pay. It's just 1,000,000 pounds of spiritual stones," Tianjin said enthusiastically. Amethyst looked at Tianjin and did not reject his offer. As he spoke, he led Amethyst to a large hall. The door to the hall opened, and Tianjin quickly took out 1,000,000 pounds of spiritual stones and placed them in it. Those in the intelligence business are really rich. They're so rich. Just like that, Wang Ku said with jealousy. Tianjin glared at Wang Ku. "You're the rich one. You're a liar." Zi Bufon stretched out his hand and took out the golden feather he had used to summon the Tathagata divine foot, and placed it inside. Virum. Suddenly, the golden feather began to absorb the spiritual chi in the hall, as if it was devouring the spiritual stones. The spiritual stones became smaller and smaller. "Junior sister, this golden feather of yours is the largest one in the Golden Crow sect. I'm sure it'll take some time to repair," Tianjin said fawningly. "Then let's repair it first," Zi Bufon said solemnly. "All right." Tianjin closed the door and let the golden feather absorb the spiritual chi in the spiritual stones. Wang Ku looked at Tianjin's eagerness with a strange look on his face. Was this the legendary bootlicker? This Tianjin was so pitiful. "Now let's talk. Wang Ku, where's my junior sister's lightning whip?" I've looked for you a few times and you ran away. This time I'll see where you're going." Tianjin looked at Wang Ku coldly. "You want the lightning whip? You didn't tell me. If you wanted to get the lightning whip back for Hall Leader Z, I would have given it to you a long time ago. Why are you blaming me for not telling you?" Wang Ku glared at him. Tianjin was speechless. "What the F***ck? Bullsh**t. You gave it to me just because I told you? You're only saying that because you've been caught and have nowhere to run, right? Hall Leader Z, you saw it. Tianjin never told me that he wanted the lightning whip. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been such a big misunderstanding." Wang Ku looked at Amethyst. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. "Wang Ku, are you still going to deny it?" "Who said so? Since Hall Leader Z asked, how can I not give it to you? Didn't we come to an agreement in the Demon Suppression Temple? Come, Hall Leader Z, take a look. This lightning whip is yours. I took it from Mo Sanshan some time ago and have been looking for a chance to return it to Hall Leader Z." Take a look and see how well I've maintained it. Of course, if there are any flaws, it must have been Mo Sanshan who destroyed it. Wang Ku took out a box. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku. How shameless! You took it from Mo Sanshan and gave it to me? Wang Ku, you're lying. Mo Sanshan never had the lightning whip. Tianjin glared at him. Elder Tian, you can't say things like that. How can you be so sure that Mo Sanshan didn't have it? He took it from Zhuxian Town last time. It took me a lot of effort to get it back. Hall Leader Z asked me for it last time, but I couldn't give it to her. I learned from my mistakes and went back to find a way to get it for her. What's wrong? I'm just doing a small favor for Hall Leader Z, and you're not going to agree? Wang Ku glared at him. Tianjin's face twitched. You're asking for it, aren't you? Mo Sanshan had been in seclusion to heal himself. You didn't even see him. How could you take it from him? However, Amethyst was more concerned about her lightning whip at that moment. She picked it up eagerly and checked it. Phew, it's okay. Although it's a little worn, it's not broken. It's been so depressing without the lightning whip. Amethyst heaved a long sigh of relief. It's all Mo Sanshan's fault. Hall Leader Z, I'll help you teach him a lesson next time. I'll avenge your lightning whip. Wang Ku immediately threw mud at Mo Sanshan. Tianjin. Amethyst. Both of them knew that this definitely had nothing to do with Mo Sanshan, but when they saw Wang Ku sparing no effort to slander Mo Sanshan, they were stunned. How could there be such a thick-skinned person in this world? He was the one who took someone else's item. Now that he was pointed out, he was even claiming credit for it? Wang Ku, you're really shameless, aren't you? How do you want me to thank you? Amethyst said coldly. Hall Leader Z, I've also found the lightning whip for you. It's easy for you to thank me. Can Master Jessa give it to me? He's still waiting to go back to the bridal chamber, Wang Ku said with a smile. Amethyst's face darkened. Am I being nice to you? Do you really think I'm going to thank you? Bridal chamber? What bridal chamber? Tianjin was shocked. That Jessa the monk. No, it should be Lust. Where did you lock him up? Amethyst looked at Tianjin and asked. Is he really a Lust? Tianjin was shocked. Despite his shock, he nodded and brought the two of them to look for Jessa the monk. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 260. In the underground palace, there was a prison hall for prisoners. Perhaps Tianjin did not want others to know about her relationship with Zibufan, so all of Tianjin's subordinates in the palace were sent away. The three of them arrived at the prison. In the cell, Master Jessa, who was wearing a kasaya, was sitting cross-legged with his eyes closed as he chanted. Is this really the Lust? Tianjin was still in disbelief. I was shocked when I caught him the other day. I thought he looked exactly like the Lust and was just a ploy to recruit Lust's subordinate. Now it's the real deal. What a surprise. Amethyst was also surprised. Their conversation finally alerted Master Jessa. Master Jessa opened his eyes slightly and saw the three of them. Are you Master Jessa or the Lust? Wang Ku asked uncertainly. Ba. Mr. Wang Ku, why are you with this demon? Master Jessa frowned. Demon? Ha, Lust, you're calling me a demon? Amethyst laughed in surprise. Master, you were really knocked back by a stick? Wang Ku was shocked. A stick. Tianjin and Amethyst were puzzled. Only Master Jessa scratched his head. What happened at the demon suppression temple? Why does my head hurt when I wake up? Why does your head hurt? Because you were back to Lust. Wang Ku, knocked you out with a stick and switched your personality back. I don't know. Maybe someone did something to you while you were unconscious. Sigh. Master, this is all in the past. Don't worry about it. You have to look forward. Wang Ku comforted. Master Jessa was speechless. Amethyst and Tianjin looked at Wang Ku strangely. Wang Ku must be hiding something. Hall Master Z, I've fulfilled my promise and helped you find the lightning whip. Shouldn't I take Master Jessa away as promised? Wang Ku looked at Amethyst expectantly. What do you think? Amethyst asked coldly. What do I say? Of course, I said yes. Thank you, Hall Master Z. Wang Ku was elated. Amethyst's face darkened. You're really shameless. Can't you tell that my tone is negative? Wang Ku, what my junior sister means is that you're courting death. Tianjin said coldly. Tianjin couldn't take it anymore. What the F***ck? Wang Ku was still dreaming when he was about to die. How am I courting death? Elder Tian, I didn't make any promises with you. I'm talking to Hall Master Z. Why do you keep popping up? Wang Ku glared at Tianjin. You're really not afraid of death? Tianjin said in shock. Ba. Benefactor Wang Ku, it's my fate to be imprisoned. I don't want to be a burden to you. Please leave. Master Jessa shook his head. How can I do that? I promised your wife that I'll bring you back to the bridal chamber. How can I leave you alone? Wang Ku frowned. Tianjin was speechless. Amethyst was speechless. Master Jessa was speechless. You're bringing Jessa back to break your vows? Master Jessa was silent for a while before he said, Ba. I've become a Buddhist. I don't have a wife anymore. You're really shameless. You've been alone for more than half a year? What's there to be embarrassed about? Wang Ku said in disbelief. Master Jessa was speechless. Zibufan revealed a strange expression as he said, All right, enough with the nonsense. I still have questions to ask. Lust Heaven, let me ask you. You were killed by the Demon Lord this time, so how did you manage to survive until now? The first Hall Master has been keeping an eye on the Zhou dynasty that you're protecting. Do you have some secret treasure? Ba. My Buddhist name is Jessa. I'm not Lust. You've got the wrong person. Master Jessa shook his head. Amethyst looked at Master Jessa angrily, as if she was about to hit him. Hall Master Z, please calm down. He's sick. Don't lower yourself to his level. Take your time. Wang Ku comforted her. Amethyst stared at Wang Ku. Of course I can tell that he's sick. He doesn't even remember who he is. I've always remembered who I am. You're the ones who mistook me for a lust. How can you prove that I'm a lust? Master Jessa said in a low voice. Amethyst's face froze. That's right. Why? Because Wang Ku said so? Amethyst looked at Wang Ku strangely. Was he really a lust? I've always been a monk of the Blood Temple. I've been stationed at the demon-subduing temple under my master's orders. My Buddhist name is Jessa. I think you've all misunderstood me. I've been stationed at the demon-subduing temple for more than 100 years. How did I become a lust? Master Jessa said in a low voice. Amethyst frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Explain. Me? Wang Ku frowned. Do I have to knock him out again and switch his personality back to his old self? Jessa or Lust is a nascent soul cultivator. He's just weak now. What if he remembers that I hit him? Won't he come after me? I managed to fool him last time. Why do I have to do it again? Tianjin suddenly smiled and said, Speaking of your demon-subduing temple, I remember that Wang Ku built a demon-subduing temple in Zhoujing. There's also a holy monk Jessa in there. He's a scammer. Wang Ku, you asked someone to impersonate me? Master Jessa stared at him. I'm not impersonating you. It's Bujia. I'm just a guardian. Wang Ku immediately clarified. My master? Oh, Ba. Master must have his reasons for doing this. I have misunderstood. Please forgive me, Benefactor Wang Ku. Master Jessa immediately apologized politely. Tianjin was speechless. That's it? Aren't you angry that someone impersonated you? Also, the impersonator is your master? Wang Ku must be lying to you. How can you believe that? Also, Wang Ku and that monk announced that holy monk Jessa is the disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Are you? Tianjin continued to provoke. Ba. I'm cultivating the Buddhist teachings of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. I'm a disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva. Saying that I'm the disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva is a bit out of my league. But there's nothing wrong with that, Jessa explained. Tianjin was speechless. You're just as shameless as Wang Ku. Wang Ku was just bragging. You're saying that you're the disciple of Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva? Alright, let's cut the crap. Wang Ku, you ask him. I want to know what the secret treasure that the first clan leader has been eyeing is. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku. Master Jessa, look. You're already in jail. Do you want to get out? Wang Ku asked. Amitba. Of course I want to get out. I've been instructed by my master to go to the Blood Lotus Cave to regain my lost cultivation. It's a pity that I've met with this disaster. Jessa sighed. Hall Master Z agreed to let us out as long as you tell us what kind of treasure the first Hall Master is looking for. What do you think? Tell us. Wang Ku looked at Jessa with anticipation. Amethyst had no intention of letting Jessa go. But since Wang Ku had persuaded her, Amethyst would not expose him. Amitba. I don't know what the secret treasure is. I can't agree to it. At the same time, this penniless monk's eyes are filled with sand. This penniless monk can tell at a glance that she is an evil demon. I'm a righteous monk. How can I compromise with a demon? Wang Ku, I think you're a good person. Please don't associate yourself with a demon. Amitba. Jessa put his palms together and said sternly. You're overestimating yourself. Amethyst snorted and flung her sleeve. Jessa, who was in the cell, was sent flying to the corner of the cell. Bam! Blard! Jessa slammed into the wall and spat out a mouthful of blood. Amitba. Evil will never prevail over righteousness. Jessa put his palms together and started chanting. Wang Ku and the other two looked at each other. Clan Leader Z, it's not that I'm not working hard. You've seen how pedantic Jessa is. I can't do anything about it. Don't be angry. What do you think? I'll bring him back to the bridal chamber. When he comes to his senses and thinks of something, I'll send someone to inform you. What do you think? Wang Ku looked at Amethyst expectantly. Amethyst's face darkened. How can you say something like that? Wang Ku, you're already a prisoner. How can you be so shameless as to say such things? Do you really think this is your home? Tianjin glared at him. Elder Tian, I'm talking to Clan Leader Z. What does that have to do with you? Wang Ku said. This is my territory. Of course it has to do with me. How dare you lie to my junior sister? Do you think you can walk out of this secret palace? Tianjin said coldly. Clan Leader Z said that she won't kill me. Wang Ku said. I've said that this is my territory. I call the shots. Aren't you close to this monk? Let's lock you up together. We'll talk about letting you out when you get the information that my junior sister wants from him. Tianjin said. What? You want to lock me up? Wang Ku's face changed. Tianjin reached out to open the cell door and pushed Wang Ku into the cell. He was locked up together with Jessa. Clang. The cell door closed. Clan Leader Z, I'm innocent. I even found the lightning whip for you. I've done a great service. You can't do this to me. Wang Ku said anxiously. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku coldly. Wang Ku, didn't you hear what Tianjin said just now? Go ahead and ask. I'll only let you go if you get the information that I want. Clan Leader Z, don't fall into Tianjin's trap. He's trying to harm us. Wang Ku said anxiously. Bullsh *T Wang Ku. I'll kill you if you continue to spout nonsense. Tianjin glared at him. Wang Ku glared at Tianjin and ignored him. Instead, he looked at Amethyst again. Clan Leader Z, you have to be careful of Tianjin. He's not a good person. Wang Ku, think about your own situation. Amethyst said disdainfully. Wang Ku was speechless. Junior sister, don't worry. I have ways to interrogate them. Let Wang Ku interrogate them first. If he can't get anything out of them, I'll use torture to make them talk. This monk's cultivation has been destroyed, and Wang Ku's cultivation has been sealed by you. He won't be able to escape. Don't worry about them, Tianjin advised. Amethyst nodded. I have some information about the orthodox and demonic sects that I've gathered. Do you want me to show you? There's a lot about you, Tianjin invited. Amethyst's interest was piqued. This way, Tianjin said enthusiastically. Clan leader Z, I'm innocent. I helped you find the lightning whip. I've done a great service. You can't do this to me. Wang Ke shouted at the two of them as he leaned against the bars. However, Tianjin and Amethyst had already disappeared into the hall ahead. They left Wang Ke and Master Jessa to be locked up together. P.S. First update. The explosion continues. Chapter 261. In the dungeon cell, Wang Ke's cries were so pitiful that even Jessa the Great Master sighed. It was only when Amethyst and Tianjin disappeared from the entrance of the hall that Wang Ke's cries stopped. No, it stopped abruptly. Wang Ke wiped his face, which had stiffened from grief, and immediately regained his composure. It was as if he was not sad at all. Benefactor Wang Ke, do you know how to change your expression? Jessa the Great Master stared at Wang Ke. No, I'm just playing along with their arrogance. If I don't shout like that, how can they leave without worry? Wang Ke explained. Jessa the Great Master was speechless. All right, let me see if there are any traps here. Let's get going. Wang Ke looked around. Jessa the Great Master asked, Didn't Amethyst put a seal on you so that you can't move? How are we going to escape? Seal? Wang Ke was stunned. He had almost forgotten that Zi Bufan had placed a restriction on his body and sealed his cultivation. The seal was Amethyst using her inner yuan to envelop Wang Ke's golden elixir so that Wang Ke could not use the inner yuan in his golden elixir. However, Wang Ke's turbid inner yuan was unstoppable. No matter what kind of energy came at him, it would be absorbed and turned into a part of him. If Amethyst's inner yuan were to enter Wang Ke's body, it would be a one-way trip. Wang Ke was not affected at all. Are you all right? Jessa asked curiously. I'm fine. It's easy to break out of this cage. The key is how to get you out of here without alerting them, Wang Ke said. Jessa the Great Master was speechless. Wang Ke looked around the hall and his expression darkened. F***ck. Why are there so many traps around this cell? If we weren't careful, we would have triggered the mechanism and alerted them. Amitba. Benefactor Wang Ke, did you come here just to look for me? Jessa asked curiously. Of course. Don't worry, I will take you back. Your wife is waiting for you at home. Wang Ke comforted. Jessa's expression froze. Wang Ke, stop joking. How can a monk have a wife? Wang Ke glanced at Jessa and ignored him. Go ahead and brag. What's more, I'm going to the Blood Lotus Cave to find my cultivation base. I won't go back with you, Jessa said in a low voice. Isn't this good for you? Why do we need to find our cultivation strength? Wang Ke frowned. Now that you've regained your cultivation and strength, can I still bring you back? Without strength, how can I subdue demons and devils? This isn't just about regaining strength. It's also a mental cultivation journey. Master said that only by facing one's own fear can one break through one's original state and advance to the next level. Jessa said in a low voice. Don't listen to your master's nonsense. He knows that he's going to die and yet he still wants to face it. Isn't that crazy? Wang Ke said in disdain. Jessa the Great Master was speechless. Wait for me here. I'll go explore, Wang Ke said. Explore? Jessa the Great Master was confused. Wang Ke reached out and grabbed the bars of the cell and pulled hard. Crack, 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 crack. Just like that, the iron bars of the prison cell were bent, revealing a large opening. Roan Wonka quietly stepped out. Jessa the Great Master was speechless. Stay here and don't move. There are so many traps here. Wang Ke took a deep breath. Then, Wang Ke walked very carefully. There seemed to be some invisible thin lines around him. As long as he touched it, it would sound some kind of alarm. Wang Ku was very familiar with this. He twisted his body and avoided the strings. You want to stop me with this? When I was on Earth, I saw infrared alarms. It's not like I haven't seen them before. Wang Ku said in disdain. He walked quietly to the entrance of the hall. Pushing open the door of the hall, Wang Ku walked out. Jessa had a strange expression on his face as he watched Wang Ku swagger out of the prison cell. This Wang Ku is really... Jessa the Great Master was speechless. He didn't know how to describe it. Before he could finish his sentence, Wang Ku ran back. What's wrong? Jessa the Great Master was surprised. Don't talk, Wang Ku shouted. However, he saw Wang Ku take a detour and return to the large hole in the bars of the cell. Immediately, he entered the cell. Crack, crack, crack. What happened? Jessa the Great Master was shocked. How would I know? Didn't Amethyst go to read the intel? Why did he run out again and even came to us? Wang Ku said gloomily. Could it be that you've been exposed? Jessa the Great Master was shocked. I don't know, Wang Ku said. Bam! Zi Bufan slammed open the door and rushed into the prison's main hall. Hall Master Z, I'm still interrogating Master Jessa. Why are you back so soon? Wang Ku grabbed Jessa by the neck and shouted to prove his innocence. Bam! However, she saw Zi Bufan suddenly fall to the ground. His face was flushed red while his entire body was limp and powerless, and his eyes flashed with lust and rage. Run? Where are you going? Shimmy, I didn't want to do this. You forced me to do this. Tianjin's angry voice came from the door. Tianjin had taken off his shirt, revealing his naked upper body. He was looking at Amethyst with an evil look on his face. Tianjin, you drugged me? What kind of drug is this? Amethyst was so angry that she fell to the ground. What drug? Of course, it's an aphrodisiac. Can't you feel the heat in your body? Shimmy, you can't blame me for this. Tianjin took a step forward, his eyes filled with lust and anger. No, don't come over. Why? Tianjin, why did you drug me? Amethyst stepped back weakly. Why? Why? Shimmy, you should have known how I felt about you before you turned into a demon. I've done so much for you. Even after you turned into a demon, I was still infatuated with you. Why? Didn't I do it so that you would look at me in a different light one day? Last time, when Devil Dragon Island was dealing with Lust Heaven, you asked me to take action. Without hesitation, I led my men over. You asked me to find the lightning deity whip, and I did my best to help you. Whatever information you wanted, I gave you. I gave you everything you wanted. I didn't care if your golden feather needed 1,000,000 spiritual stones to repair. As long as you like it, I'll give you my heart. Tianjin's eyes were filled with hatred. No, it's not like that. I didn't force you to give it to me. Amethyst's face was filled with hatred. You didn't force me to give it to you. But I gave it to you and you took it. Do you think I took it for free? I was willing to wait for you. I was willing to slowly warm up our relationship. But what about you? All you think about is Zhu Hongyi. What's so good about Zhu Hongyi? Is he as good to you as I am? Is he as good as I am for you? Tianjin roared. You can't compare yourself to Hongyi. Amethyst's body was burning. She was losing her mind. Why can't I compare myself to him? He doesn't care about you. What about me? You asked me for help, and I even opened my secret palace to you. I even chased away all my subordinate. I'm devoted to you. But what about you? Let me show you some information. You've been keeping an eye on Zhu Hongyi. Junior sister, you've disappointed me. Do you think I'm just a bootlicker? Do you think I'm only fit to be a bootlicker? Tianjin said fiercely. Aren't you afraid that I'll take revenge on you? Amethyst's body was burning. Revenge? After today, I won't let you take revenge on me. You're mine. I'll destroy your cultivation so that you'll be by my side forever. Junior sister, I love you so much. You're mine. You're mine. Tianjin walked forward step by step. Don't come near me! Don't come near me! Amethyst was trembling in fear. You don't have to struggle. This aphrodisiac of mine is called the Red Phoenix Hypnosis Powder. I bought it from the 100,000 Mountains. It costs 2 million caddies of spiritual stones. Not even a nascent soul cultivator can resist it. This is a psychic drug. It'll make you unable to stop. You can't resist it. Ha 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 ha. Tianjin laughed. No. Red Phoenix Hypnosis Powder? No. Amethyst was in despair. Amethyst had heard of the Red Phoenix Hypnosis Powder and knew that she was done for. 2 million caddies of spiritual stones? Isn't that a little too extravagant? Wang Ku suddenly said with a look of pity. Tianjin glared at Wang Ku. Ba. Tianjin, you're a righteous disciple. How can you do such a despicable thing? Shameless. Jessa said angrily. One of you has her cultivation destroyed and the other has a seal placed on you. What are you doing? Don't worry. You'll never walk out of this cell. I'll gouge out your eyeballs. Tianjin said coldly. Gouge out our eyeballs? Why? We're innocent. You're taking off your pants? Wang Ku exclaimed. Are you going to do something beastly here? Jessa said angrily. Humph. That's why I'm going to gouge out your eyeballs. Don't worry. None of you will walk out of my underground palace. Ha! Tianjin laughed. Amethyst had already retreated to Wang Ku's cell. She was no longer conscious. Her body was twisting and turning restlessly. Tianjin pulled at her clothes even more savagely. You beast! Jessa said angrily. Wang Ku suddenly reached out from the bars and grabbed Amethyst's neck with one hand. He then stuffed a ball of ethereal force into Amethyst's mouth with the other. Don't come any closer. If you come any closer, I'll kill her. Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku had grabbed Amethyst. Was he going to kill him? Tianjin's face froze. His pants were halfway down. Let go of my junior or I'll kill you. Tianjin said coldly. Let us go or I'll kill her. Wang Ku glared. Bullsh *T. You think you can kill my junior? Even if she's bewitched and delirious, you won't be able to kill her. If you don't let go, I'll kill you. Tianjin stepped forward fearlessly. All right, I'll let go. Don't kill me. Wang Ku immediately let go of Amethyst. Tianjin was speechless. Wang Ku, how could you let go just like that? Jessa was frustrated. I had to let go. Amethyst is awake. Wang Ku explained. Blurg. Amethyst suddenly retched. In the past, Wang Ku's turbid true qi was already smelly enough. Even Lust Heaven's mind manipulation on Zhu Hongyi was awakened by the smell. Now, it was no longer turbid true qi, but turbid true essence. Concentrated essence. The mouthful of turbid qi that was stuffed into Amethyst's mouth went straight to Amethyst's limbs and bones. Red Phoenix bewitching powder? Delirious? But could it overcome turbid ethereal force? Kaboom! Amethyst felt like a bolt from the blue had struck her, waking her up from her stupor. What followed was a roiling stench, as if her mouth was stuffed with something. Blurg! 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 Amethyst stood up after vomiting. Junior? You? Why aren't you affected by the Red Phoenix bewitching powder? Tianjin exclaimed. Amethyst felt like she was going to vomit. Although the stench was still in her head, she was awake and had regained her strength. Affected? Tianjin, you'd *MN bastard. Go to hell. Blurg. Amethyst roared. Amidst her roar, she lashed out with her lightning whip. Kaboom! 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 Countless bolts of lightning exploded, drowning everyone in a sea of lightning. No! Tianjin exclaimed. Tianjin had not fully recovered from his injuries. How could he withstand Amethyst's full force attack? Moreover, he had only taken off his pants halfway and was still holding them up. He could not free his hands. Tianjin was sent flying by the explosion. Wang Ku and Jessa felt the aftershock of the lightning, and their hair stood on end. The rolling lightning was absorbed by Wang Ku's body, strengthening Wang Ku's turbid ethereal force. The ball that he had just given out was instantly replenished, and it was still growing. Amethyst, how dare you bite the hand that feeds you? Arg! Wang Ku cried out in grief. Boom! The terrified Tianjin broke out of the underground palace and fled outside. Trying to run? Dream on! Stop right there! Amethyst roared angrily. Boom! The 10 secondary whips were like 10 lightning dragons. They blasted through the surrounding walls and soared into the sky. Amethyst grabbed the main whip and pounced on Tianjin like the god of thunder. Junior sister, calm down. Tianjin's desperate cry could be heard from afar. Stop right there. Blurg. Stop right there. Blurg. Amethyst chased after Tianjin as she vomited. Tianjin's pants and Amethyst's vomit fell from the sky. The two of them disappeared into the sky. Wang Ku looked at the hole above them. Seems like we're safe? Yeah. Wang Ku, what did you feed Amethyst just now? Did you neutralize the drug in her body? Jessa asked curiously. Why? You want a bite too? Wang Ku looked at Jessa. Jessa was speechless. Why do I feel like you're trying to trick me? P.S. There's still a third update. Chapter 262. Amethyst went after Tianjin aggressively. The underground palace was safe now. Wang Ku was not going to stay here any longer. He reached out and pulled open the bars. All right, we can go now. Let's go, let's go. Wang Ku urged. After saying that, Wang Ku ran away without a trace. Jessa stared at Wang Ku's back. Aren't you here to bring me back? Why did you run away? Jessa did not think too much about it. He got out of the cage and looked for a way out. Wang Ku ran away? No, Wang Ku ran into a hall not far away. I'm rich. I'm rich. 1,000,000 kilograms of spiritual stones and a golden feather. Wang Ku exclaimed. He kicked open the door to the hall. Immediately, they saw a golden feather floating in midair. That golden feather was the same one that Zi Bufan had used to summon the Tathagata Divine Foot. Where are the spiritual stones? Where are the 1,000,000 kilograms of spiritual stones? Wang Ku exclaimed. But the hall was empty. There were no spiritual stones. Wang Ku looked at the repaired part of the golden feather. His face darkened. You're a real money grubber. 1,000,000 kilograms of spiritual stones? How long has it been? You've eaten them all? Frustrated, Wang Ku carefully held the golden feather in his hand. Forget it. Amethyst took the lightning whip. I've already lost a lot. I'll use this golden feather to make up for it. Wang Ku quickly put the golden feather away. After putting the golden feather away, Wang Ku opened the doors one by one. Boom, boom, boom. He packed everything in sight. Wang Ku always had his storage bangle with him anyway. It would be a waste not to take Tianjin's things. He would just treat it as compensation for the psychological damage he caused to himself. After a while, Wang Ku walked out of the last door, cursing. Motherf ***, all kinds of information? You don't even have a safe, only some ordinary swords and weapons. Do you think I'm a junk collector? Wang Ku cursed gloomily. After cursing, he carefully hid the storage bracelet that was filled with items and looked for Jessa. Master? Where are you? Wang Ku shouted. However, there was no sound from below. I'm coming up. Mr. Wang Ku, there might be some trouble. Jessa's voice could be heard from above. Wang Ku's expression flickered as he looked up at the hole in the ceiling and leaped up. The inn above had long been leveled by Amethyst's lightning bolts, and all that was left was rubble. Jessa did not know how he managed to climb up. He stood at the edge of the ruins with an ugly expression on his face. This was because there was a man standing in front of him. Murong Lu Guang? Why are you here? Wang Ku exclaimed. Master, I've been looking for you for a long time. I've finally found you. Murong Lu Guang bowed respectfully to Jessa. Jessa's expression darkened. How did you find me here? I've been hiding in the sky above the demon suppression temple in Zhoujing. Wang Ku used your name to build the demon suppression temple. I overheard their conversation and found out that Amethyst had captured you. Hence, when Amethyst left with Wang Ku, I've been tailing them. Unfortunately, I lost them halfway. However, I also arrived nearby. Originally, I was still searching for you everywhere. Just now, Zibufan's lightning shot into the sky and attracted my attention. I immediately rushed over and just happened to see Lord Murong Guang explained. Jessa's expression was strange. I've told you last time. You've misunderstood. I'm not your master. Master, the two guardians of the Blood Lotus Cave, the Rat King and Patriarch Shuepao, have betrayed you. I have to protect you. Murong Guang said again. I've already told you. You've got the wrong person. Jessa was upset. Wang Ku stepped forward. Murong Guang, have you really forgotten what happened in the past? Murong Guang looked coldly at Wang Ku. What did I forget? I've always been master's subordinate. Wang Ku's expression changed. You're under lust's mental manipulation? Mental manipulation. Jessa's expression darkened. Jessa, you should know best, Wang Ku said with a strange expression. You're the one who used mental manipulation. I know. However, such an evil spell should not be used on humans. It'll bring retribution. Jessa frowned. Wang Ku's expression was strange. You're right. You're suffering retribution now, aren't you? Jessa, can you undo it for him? Wang Ku asked curiously. No, I'm under the influence of mental manipulation. Only the caster can undo it. I'm not the caster. I can't undo it. Jessa shook his head. Wang Ku was speechless. Wang Ku, what nonsense are you talking about? Since when was I under mental manipulation? Don't blame my sword for being merciless if you try to trick Master again. Murong Guang glared. Wang Ku was speechless. My lord, I lost track of Zibufan earlier. When I was looking for you everywhere, I discovered that there were many Gold Core Realm experts in the surroundings. They were all chasing after Wang Ku. You'd better stay away from Wang Ku. Murong Guang said respectfully. Wang Ku stared at Murong Guang. What's going on? So many Golden Core elites are after me? Amitba. Who would want to kill Wang Ku? Jessa asked in surprise. There are people from the Blood Lotus Cave, your former subordinate. I found out that it was the Rat King who ordered the demons around the Blood Lotus Cave to look for Wang Ku according to his portrait. If he's alive, I want to see him. If he's dead, I want to see his corpse. Murong Guang explained. Rat King? Is he crazy? I don't even know him. Why would he send people from the Blood Lotus Cave to kill me? Why? Wang Ku exclaimed. There's also a group of black-robed people. I heard that they were ordered by the first clan leader to hunt down Wang Ku. Murong Guang said. First clan leader? The Grand Tutor? Damn it. I just didn't want you to meet the holy monk. Did you have to send your subordinates after me? Why? Wang Ku was frustrated. I haven't even returned and there are already 2 groups of people after me? My lord, this Wang Ku is a scourge. Please leave with me. Stay away from him. Murong Guang urged. Wang Ku was speechless. Amitba. I told you, you've got the wrong person. My name is Jessa. I'm not your lord. Jessa placed his palms together. My lord, I won't get the wrong person. If you don't leave, I'll take you away by force. Please forgive me. Murong Guang said in a low voice. Jessa was speechless. Murong Guang is under mental manipulation? I have something here that might be able to wake him up. Wang Ku flipped his palm and a golden ball appeared. It was Wang Ku's turbid true yuan. It was no longer in a gaseous state but in a liquid state. It was rich and looked beautiful. This is the thing that woke Amethyst up? Just eat it? It has the same effect as the awakening pill? Jessa's eyes lit up. That's right. Why don't you let Murong Guang eat it? Wang Ku looked at Jessa. Jessa pondered for a moment. Murong Guang's face froze. He did not know why, but deep in his memory, there seemed to be a strong rejection of the turbid True Yuan. Wang Ku, you still want to harm me? Murong Lu Guang raised his sword and pointed it at Wang Ku. You used the word still. Did you remember something? Wang Ku looked at Murong Lu Guang expectantly. Murong Lu Guang's face darkened. I didn't remember anything. I just instinctively know that you're up to no good. If you come near me again, I'll kill you. Murong Lu Guang, you've misunderstood. This is for you. It's good for you. Wang Ku was about to pass the golden ball to Murong Lu Guang. Murong Lu Guang instinctively took a step back as the golden ball came closer. You're asking for it. Murong Lu Guang was filled with murderous intent. Why don't you know what's good for you? Jessa, talk to him. Wang Ku looked at Jessa. Jessa's face twitched. Although I don't know what this is, I also feel that it's up to no good. How is it not good? Jessa, don't slander me. It even woke Amethyst up. Why are you slandering my good intentions? Wang Ku glared at him. Why don't you take a bite and show it to me? Jessa asked expectantly. Wang Ku was speechless. What the hell? Are you all crazy? This is for Murong Lu Guang. Why should I eat it? Just as the atmosphere became tense. Bam! Suddenly, a gust of wind descended from the sky and blew away all the dust. Another woman had arrived. Wang Ku, you're here. The woman exclaimed softly. Nie Qingqing? How did you find your way here? Wang Ku was surprised. Nie Qingqing had suddenly arrived. Wasn't this Tianjin's secret underground palace? How could anyone find their way here? I was in seclusion and didn't know that you sent a message to Divine Dragon Island. When I found out, I immediately went to Zhou Capital. I happened to see the battle in Zhou Capital. You were captured by Amethyst, so I followed you but lost you. It was only when there was a flash of lightning that I noticed you. You're fine? Nie Qingqing was surprised. I'm fine, but your disciple seems to have a problem. Wang Ku pointed at Murong Lu Guang. Murong Lu Guang? Nie Qingqing had already seen him. However, she had been teaching her disciple to slay demons for many years. In the end, she was possessed and could not face it. If she had not seen Murong Lu Guang trying to kill Wang Ku, she would not have shown herself. Lu Guang? And lust? Nie Qingqing asked with a strange expression. This is not lust for now. His name is Jessa. Don't worry about him for now. Take a look at your disciple first. He has been hit by lust's mental manipulation. Wang Ku explained. Nie Qingqing looked at Murong Lu Guang. Who are you? Murong Lu Guang pointed his sword at Nie Qingqing. You don't even recognize me? Nie Qingqing's expression changed. He has been hit by mental manipulation. It's the one that Zhu Hongyi was almost hit by previously. Do you want to wake him up? Wang Ku looked at Nie Qingqing. Nonsense. Wang Ku, do you have a way? Nie Qingqing looked at Wang Ku. Here, it's this lump. No, this lump. Feed him and he will wake up. Wang Ku explained. Everyone looked at the golden lump in Wang Ku's hand. Wang Ku, you still dare to talk about this. You're courting death. Murong Lu Guang seemed to have been greatly humiliated and slashed at Wang Ku with his sword. Boom. At the critical moment, Nie Qingqing's long sword slashed and instantly swung away Murong Lu Guang. Third level of the nascent soul stage? Lu Guang, your talent is indeed outstanding. After breaking through the bottleneck of the golden core stage and reaching the nascent soul stage, your cultivation has been rising all the way? Nie Qingqing's face was filled with joy. Come, I'll put the antidote in this kettle. Think of a way to make Murong Lu Guang drink it. Wang Ku immediately put the turbid true essence into the kettle and handed it to Nie Qingqing. Nie Qingqing grabbed the sword in one hand and the kettle in the other. Come eat it. Let's have a good chat. Murong Lu Guang looked at Nie Qingqing with a black face. Eat your mother. Boom. The master and disciple's long swords collided. For a moment, a powerful sword aura spread out in all directions. Sand and stones flew and the sky fell and the earth cracked. Come eat it. It's good for you. Go to hell. Rumble. A P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 263. Come on, eat it. It's good for you. F*CKU. Rumble. Nye Qingqing and Murongulfguang were engaged in a fierce battle. The battle was getting further and further away from each other. Wang Ku and Jiesa looked into the distance. Soon, they could no longer see the two of them. This Murongulfguang is such a troublemaker. Giving him the antidote is like asking for his life. Wang Ku grumbled. Jiesa looked at Wang Ku strangely. Are you sure that's the antidote? You don't believe me? Try it then. I have more here. Wang Ku asked. Jiesa was speechless. Do you think I'm crazy to try that thing? Ba. Benefactor Wang Ku, thank you for saving me this time. I have to continue to the Blood Lotus Cave. Farewell. Jiesa took a deep breath. You're going in this state? Wang Ku stared at him. Why not? Jiesa frowned. The Blood Lotus Cave is filled with powerful demons. You're only a mortal now. Without any power, you'll be killed on the way, right? Wang Ku asked. It's fine. After all, I used to have a high cultivation. As long as I'm careful, no one should be able to hurt me. Jiesa said solemnly. No one can hurt you? Wang Ku was shocked. Where did your confidence come from? Just then, a ray of light flashed past. Swoosh. A flying sword was right in front of him. Be careful. Wang Ku shouted. Wang Ku instantly did a donkey roll and dodged. Boom. With a blood-curdling shriek, Jiesa the monk was sent flying. His clothes were torn apart. He fell to the ground. As Wang Ku dodged, a flying sword flew towards him. Boom. The two flying swords separated after the collision and returned to their respective owners' hands in an instant. Wang Ku grabbed a flying sword and looked at a man who suddenly appeared on a mound not far away. Nye Tianba? Wang Ku was shocked. Ha ha ha, the Rat King sent us out to look for you. I walked in a remote direction and saw a big commotion just now, so I came over to take a look. Who would have thought that I would bump into you? Wang Ku, you really made us look for you. Nye Tianba laughed excitedly. Nye Tianba, you're alone? Wang Ku asked in surprise. So what if I'm alone? I'm at the Golden Core realm, but I was plotted against by you in the past. But now I won't. You, a mere Xiantian realm cultivator, want to scheme against me? Also, I didn't see clearly just now. That monk is just a mortal, right? Nye Tianba sneered. Wang Ku looked at Jiesa, who was covered in dust, and asked with a strange expression, Master, is this what you mean by no one hurt you? Jiesa got up from the sand and looked a little embarrassed. I was careless just now. Careless? What a joke. Do you want to do it again? It's you? Nye Tianba looked at Jiesa and his expression changed drastically. Ba Nye Tianba? Last time at the demon-subduing temple, I was preaching to you. Why did you suddenly leave without saying goodbye? Jiesa asked in a low voice. Nye Tianba was so scared that he took a few steps back. Last time? Jiesa had used the mighty heavenly dragon to blow away the snake king that he brought to the demon-subduing temple. That was not all. In the middle of the night, Jiesa had suddenly turned into a lust. The second leader of the demon sect. Jiesa was lust, and lust was Jiesa. During this period, Nye Tianba knew how terrifying lust was. Now that he saw it again, he was scared out of his wits. Did I just use my flying sword to assassinate this big shot? Ba Nye Tianba, what's with your expression? Jiesa asked curiously. Legend says that you're dead, right? So Wang Ku found a scammer to impersonate you? Nye Tianba was a little frightened. Ba, I'm still alive and well. Nye Tianba, it seems like you're still stubborn and won't turn back. Jiesa said in a low voice. Turn back? You want me to commit suicide? Dream on. Do you two think I'm alone? The demons from the Blood Lotus Cave have already come out. Nye Tianba took a few steps back. Nye Tianba, what are you doing? Is that a rocket launcher in your hand? Wang Ku exclaimed. Boom! The tube in Nye Tianba's hand exploded into flames and shot up into the sky. Then, it formed a huge image of a lotus flower in the sky. That's a firework? Wang Ku exclaimed. Humph, that's the signal of the Blood Lotus Cave. Just you wait. Soon, the people who are searching for you will be here. Nye Tianba looked at the two of them suspiciously. Can't you talk nicely? Why are you sending a signal? Wang Ku said angrily. Humph, I don't know what's going on with you. Rat King and Patriarch Shui Pao have already betrayed Lust. Lust, you seem to have lost your cultivation? You're dead meat. Nye Tianba said maliciously. Ba Nye Tianba, you're still stubborn. Jessa said in a low voice. Jessa, stop putting on airs. You should sit there and rest. Let me do it. Wang Ku stood in front of Jessa. You're just a mortal now. Why are you being so aggressive? Are you going to be beaten up by Nye Tianba again? Wang Ku charged at Nye Tianba. Wang Ku, do you want to die? Watch out for my flying sword. Nye Tianba waved his hand and a flying sword flew out. Humph, watch out for my flying sword. Wang Ku waved his hand. Wang Ku waved his hand and 20 flying swords flew towards Nye Tianba. Nye Tianba. What's the point of fighting? There are so many flying swords flying towards me, and I'm fighting alone? Hong! Without a doubt, Nye Tianba's flying sword was blown away. The 20 flying swords arrived in front of Nye Tianba in an instant, as if they were going to kill him in an instant. No, I surrender. I surrender. Nye Tianba raised his hands in despair. I'm just a Tier 1 golden core cultivator. What's the point of fighting with so many flying swords? So what if you're rich? Do you think you can bully me just because you're rich? Nye Tianba had no choice but to surrender in anger. Wang Ku's flying swords stopped in front of Nye Tianba. I told you to stop messing with me. How many times do you need to suffer before you learn your lesson? Wang Ku said in disdain. The 20 flying swords hovered in front of Nye Tianba. Wang Ku walked up to Nye Tianba and seized the flying swords. He then searched Nye Tianba's body and took his storage pouch. Nye Tianba, is this all you have in your storage pouch? Wang Ku asked in shock. Nye Tianba's face darkened. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be in this miserable state. Wang Ku, what do you want? Nye Tianba asked with an ugly expression. Don't worry, I'm very merciful. I won't kill you. Just cooperate. Wang Ku comforted him. Nye Tianba. Almsgiver Wang Ku, did you show mercy to this devil as well? Jessa walked up and asked in surprise. Jessa, a monk should be merciful. How can you say that? So what if he's a demon? Can't you give him a chance to turn over a new leaf? Wang Ku glared at him. Jessa. Jessa didn't know that it wasn't that Wang Ku didn't want to kill Nye Tianba, but that Nye Qingqing was going to come later. If he killed her grandnephew in front of her, it wouldn't be good. Jessa, give me some pointers on how to tie someone like him up so that he won't break free. You're the boss, so you have experience. Teach me how to tie him up? Wang Ku looked at Jessa. Tie him up? I do know a little about that. I even know how to seal his strength. Jessa nodded immediately. A rope in Jessa's hand moved like a snake and tied Nye Tianba up like a dumpling. With some pointers from Jessa and Wang Ku, Nye Tianba couldn't move at all. All right, he can't move anymore. Jessa said confidently. Master, you're really good at tying people up. You're even more professional than the ones I saw on the computer. Wang Ku gave him a thumbs up. Of course. Jessa said proudly. Nye Tianba's face darkened. You can tie me up, but why did you have to take off my clothes? Nye Tianba, be content. We didn't kill you. We just took off your blood-red robe. You're so annoying. Wang Ku glared at Nye Tianba. Nye Tianba. Here, master. Try Nye Tianba's blood-red robe. Wang Ku passed the blood-red robe to Jessa. Why should I wear his clothes? Jessa said unwillingly. Jessa, have you forgotten? There will be a huge group of demons from the Lotus Blood Cave coming. You'll be too eye-catching if you dress like a monk. You don't expect me to stand in front of you every time, do you? Wang Ke glared at him. You want me to disguise myself? Jessa frowned. What else? You couldn't even block Nie Tianba's flying sword. Do you really want to be caught? Wang Ke looked at Jessa. Jessa was silent for a while, then nodded. If I don't go to hell, who will? You're right. Appearance is just skin. Why should I care? As long as I can reach the Lotus Blood Cave as soon as possible, disguising myself is necessary. Wang Ke, are you trying to hypnotize yourself? What do you mean I'm right? I didn't say anything. Jessa took Nie Tianba's blood-red robe and went to the side to change. Wang Ke squatted down and looked at Nie Tianba, who was tied up like a dumpling. You were the one who dug the tunnel to cause trouble in Zhoujing, right? Why can't you get along with me? Wang Ke frowned. Nie Tianba's face darkened. Who's against you? I was ordered by the Rat King to capture you. Bullsh *T. I don't even know the Rat King. Why would he order you to capture me? You must be the one who slandered me in front of him. Wang Ke glared at him. Nie Tianba's face darkened. How would I know why he wants to capture you? I'm not the one who slandered you. Then tell me, what's the situation in the Lotus Blood Cave now? Wang Ke asked with a frown. Nie Tianba kept a straight face and refused to say anything. Oh my, you're throwing a tantrum now? Where's the smugness from earlier? Jessa and I were chatting here, and you attacked us with your flying sword for no reason. I haven't even settled the score with you yet. If I had my temper in the past, you would have died many times over if you tried to assassinate me. I just tied you up and didn't kill you. Shouldn't you be grateful? I'm just asking you a question and you're giving me that face? Why don't I ask Jessa to convert you? Tell you about Buddhism? Wang Ke glared at him. Nie Tianba's face stiffened. Tell Jessa to teach me about Buddhism? Repent and become a Buddha? What's wrong with me? I'm really unlucky today. I can't believe I fell into Wang Ke's hands again. But it's okay. Ask me, I'll answer you. Anyway, I've already sent a signal to the Lotus Blood Cave. They'll be coming for your life soon. Alright, what do you want to ask? I'll tell you. Nie Tianba decided to stall for time. P.S. First update. The explosion continues. Chapter 264. Jessa walked over in a blood-red robe. Sniff sniff. Why does this blood-red robe smell? Jessa looked at the robe in disgust. Nie Tianba wore it. It smells a little sweaty. Wang Ke said without looking up. Jessa looked disgusted, but he had to endure it in order to reach the Blood Lotus Cave as soon as possible. You're saying that the Blood Lotus Cave used to belong to the Lust? The two guardians, Patriarch Shui Pao and the Rat King, betrayed the Lust after they heard about the Lust's death and subdued the demons of the Blood Lotus Cave? Not long ago, they heard that the holy monk might be the Lust, so they sent people to capture him? But they were set up by me in Zhoujing? When did I set you up? Wang Ke glared at Nie Tianba. Nie Tianba was speechless. Where's your shame? Not long ago, the two guardians went to Zhoujing to assassinate the Grand Tutor. A golden core realm cultivator from the Blood Lotus Cave watched from afar. He came back to tell you that Patriarch Shui Pao was severely injured by the Grand Tutor and his whereabouts were unknown. The Rat King returned to the Blood Lotus Cave and ordered all the demons to capture me? Is the Rat King crazy? Why? Wang Ke glared. How would I know? Nie Tianba said gloomily. My master said that there's a blood pool cave in the Blood Lotus Cave, right? Jessa asked in a low voice. You don't know your own cave? Nie Tianba was shocked. I asked you a question, so just answer. Why are you spouting so much nonsense? Wang Ke glared at Nie Tianba. Nie Tianba said, That's right. In the Blood Lotus Cave, everyone has their own cave abode. The Blood Pool Cave is where Seiyutian live. The interior of the cave is made up of countless spiritual stones, and it contains many of Sei Yutian's treasures. Ordinary people can't enter. You mean countless spiritual stones and treasures? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Yes, the spiritual stones are probably as many as a small mountain. Nia Tianba recalled. Hiss. Wang Ku sucked in a breath of cold air, his eyes gleaming. As for treasures, you know that Lust's treasures wouldn't be bad. I'm afraid it's even more valuable than this small spiritual mountain. Nia Tianba recalled. So rich? Wang Ku exclaimed. Blood Pool Cave? Jessa frowned. But no one can go in. There's an array barrier in the Blood Pool Cave. Even Patriarch Shui Pao and Rat King had tried to break through the barrier, but they couldn't get in. Only Lust can enter. Nia Tianba said. Jessa, can you go in? Wang Ku asked expectantly. Me? Master told me that I can come and go as I please. Jessa said. That's right, I saw it before. The barrier can recognize Lust's aura. The Lust doesn't need to do anything. He can come and go as he wishes. Nia Tianba said. Amitba, I have to go to the Blood Pool Cave as soon as possible, Jessa said in a low voice. Wang Ku was silent for a while. He looked at Jessa and said, Jessa, if I escort you to the Blood Lotus Cave, can I get half of the things in the Blood Pool Cave? You want to go too? Jessa asked curiously. Wang Ku nodded. Although he had promised to bring Jessa back to Gongwei, the problem was that he was surrounded by people who were trying to kill him. Would he be able to bring Jessa back? I'm not afraid of anyone, but I can't protect Jessa. What if Jessa was killed on the way? What should they do? I'm not afraid of original infant stage cultivators because I have the great solar undying sword. But I'll be in trouble if I face those golden core cultivators. They can increase my cultivation. If I fight them, I'll be in big trouble. As for waiting for Niechingqing, forget it. I don't know when she and Murong Luguang will be back. I might as well go to the Blood Lotus Cave. Maybe I can get rich. It's a small spiritual mountain. How much money would that be? With your current cultivation, can you still go to the Blood Pool Cave? Wang Ku asked. Jessa's face darkened. Yes, I'm very weak now. My hot-bloodedness is not enough. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been caught by Amethyst. Bring me to the Blood Pool Cave. I only want to increase my cultivation. I only want that pool of blood. Master said that if I soak in it, I can recover my cultivation. I only want that pool of blood. I don't want anything else. I'll give it all to you, Jessa said in a low voice. Haha, you're a master indeed. Money is just a worldly possession. I'm impressed. It's a deal then. Wang Ku suddenly laughed out loud. Nie Tianba had a strange expression on his face as he said, Wang Ku, are you crazy? How could the two of you make it to the Blood Lotus Cave alive? What a joke. Do you think the elites in the Blood Lotus Cave are all dead? None of your business. Wang Ku glared at Nie Tianba. Why do you care how I go there? Also, Master Jessa, aren't you a lust? Don't you know? Nie Tianba looked at Jessa strangely. Amitba. My Buddhist name is Jessa. I'm not a lust. Jessa frowned. No, you're really a lust. Nie Tianba said. Alright, what are you talking about? Of course, the master knows that he's a lust. But he doesn't want to admit it. Why do you keep forcing him to admit that he's a lust? Are you crazy? Wang Ku glared at Nie Tianba. Nie Tianba was speechless. Am I meddling in other people's business? Jessa the monk looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. You know everything I'm thinking about? Amitba. Wang Ku, are I really a lust? Jessa looked at Wang Ku. Jessa. Whatever you think is the truth. Why do you care about what others think? Wang Ku advised. Jessa's face darkened. Most importantly, this isn't what others think. From our conversation, this seems to be the truth. Amitba. Although I don't want to admit it, but… Wang Ku, please tell me the truth. Jessa said. You really want to know? Wang Ku asked. That's right. I've been practicing Buddhism for many years. There's nothing I can't face. Jessa the monk said. I also heard from Monk Bujia that the lust heavens is your inner demon. If you suppress it, you're Jessa. If you can't, you're lust. Didn't you say that you subdue demons in your sleep? Actually, you're releasing your inner demon in your sleep. Wang Ku explained. What? Jessa the monk's expression changed. That's just what I heard. You can look into it yourself. Wang Ku immediately distanced himself from the monk. Jessa the monk was silent for a while. He didn't seem to be in a good state. So, he was the biggest blood demon? How could this be? Jessa, let's get on our way. Wang Ku advised. Jessa the monk was not in a good mood. What about Nye Tianba? Wang Ku suddenly looked at Nye Tianba. Wang Ku, you said that you wouldn't kill me. I'm the one who told you everything. Don't go back on your words. Nye Tianba screamed. I know. I'll think of a way to deal with you. Wang Ku sighed. Nye Tianba panicked. Why haven't the demons from the Blood Lotus Cave come yet? I've already sent out the signal. Oh right. There's an underground palace here. You can stay there for now. Wang Ku dragged Nye Tianba to the entrance of the underground palace. Why? Wang Ku, what are you doing? Nye Tianba screamed. Don't scream. When your grandaunt comes, you can have a good chat with her. Wang Ku said. My grandaunt? Nye Tianba was stunned. Then, Nye Tianba suddenly remembered that Wang Ku was talking about his grandaunt, Nye Qingqing. Nye Qingqing? Previously, Nye Qingqing wanted to perish together with Zhu Hongyi and the other demons in Qingjing. Nye Tianba didn't want to die, so he assassinated Nye Qingqing. Now that he heard about Nye Qingqing, Nye Tianba was terrified. No, I don't want to see my grandaunt. Let me go, she'll kill me. Nye Tianba screamed. Wang Ku ignored him and threw Nye Tianba down. Nye Tianba screamed as he fell. Don't talk nonsense. If it wasn't for your grandaunt, you would have died a long time ago. Wang Ku shouted at the people below. Nye Tianba fell to the ground, looking anxious. Unfortunately, he was tied up and could not move at all. All he could do was wait for Nye Qingqing to come. Why am I so unlucky? Wang Ku, you asshole. Nothing good ever happens when I run into you. Nye Tianba screamed. However, Wang Ku had covered the hole with a wooden plank. His voice could not be heard. As for Nye Qingqing, when she came back later, she would be able to find Nye Tianba with her divine sense. There was nothing for him to worry about. Wang Ku, let's go. Jessa sighed. The news that his inner demon was lust was a huge blow to Jessa. Wait a moment, let me change my clothes too. Wang Ku immediately took out a storage bag. Change your clothes? That's Nye Tianba's storage bag, right? Jessa asked. Yeah, there's a blood-red robe in Nye Tianba's storage bag. We're going to the Blood Lotus Cave. The blood-red robe is less eye-catching. Wang Ku explained. There's another set? Jessa asked. Wang Ku took out a blood-red robe and started to change his clothes. Just one set. Nye Tianba is too stingy. It's just one set of clothes. Wang Ku explained as he changed his clothes. This seems to be new to you, isn't it? Why didn't you give it to me just now? Why do you want me to wear Nye Tianba's clothes? Jessa asked. I don't like sweaty clothes that are worn by other people. I like to wear new clothes, Wang Ku said. Jessa was speechless. What the F***ck? I like it? You wear new clothes while I wear Nye Tianba's smelly clothes? On what basis? Jessa, why are you looking at me like that? His eyeballs are about to pop out, Wang Ku said in astonishment. Jessa tried to suppress his anger. How dare you ask me why? However, after being angered by Wang Ku, Jessa realized that the news about his inner demon was not as bad as before. All right, let's go, Wang Ku said. Just as Jessa was about to nod. Boom. Not far away, a sand dune exploded with a loud bang, and a huge snake head was exposed. Wang Ku, you've made me look for you. Ha 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 ha. The snake head laughed menacingly. Wang Ku's face froze. What's going on today? Why are there waves after waves of people coming here? Snake King? Aren't you at the Miasma Sea? Are you here to join in the fun? P.S. There's a third update. Chapter 265. What's going on today? Why are there waves after waves of people coming here? Snake King? Aren't you at the Miasma Sea? You're here to join in the fun too? Wang Ku was shocked to see Snake King swimming over. Why am I here? Ha 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 ha. The personal disciple and guardian of Xidigarbha, Wang Ku? The boundless heaven and earth expiation ceremony? Zhu Yan told me the moment he heard the news. He asked me to come to Zhoujing to have a good chat with you. Snake King sneered as he swam closer. Zhu Yan? Damn it, how long has it been since I last talked to him? Why is he still causing trouble for me? Wang Ku was furious. I've been loitering outside Zhoujing for a long time. Unfortunately, you're like a coward. You've never left Zhoujing until Amethyst took you away. I could only follow you in one direction. It wasn't until the thunderstorm just now that I found you. Ha 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 ha. Snake King guffawed. Why are you looking for me? Wang Ku glared at him. What do you think? Wang Ku, you've caused me so much trouble. I've worked so hard to plunder so many Demon King's wealth, but you've taken it all away? It's time to settle our scores. Snake King said fiercely. Wang Ku, is he looking for trouble with you again? Jessa asked with a strange expression. What do you mean by that? You're the one who's in trouble. Wang Ku said disdainfully. What does that have to do with me? Jessa stared in disbelief. I'm not afraid of this Snake King. He can't do anything to me. You, on the other hand, are in big trouble. If he gets angry, he can swallow you whole. Wang Ku explained. Jessa's expression froze. In the past, Jessa was not afraid at all. He had even beaten up Snake King. But now? He was just a mortal. Wasn't he courting death? Me? I'll stand away from you. Jessa wanted to avoid Wang Ku. Wang Ku was right. What if the Snake King flew into a rage out of humiliation after failing to kill Wang Ku and came looking for trouble with him? You won't be able to escape. This Snake King is very vengeful. You've even beaten it before. If it knows how weak you are right now, you're dead. Wang Ku explained. Jessa. What should he do now? He thought that Wang Ku was here to help him, but in the end, all he did was cause trouble for him. Stop talking if you want to live. Let me talk to it. Wang Ku whispered to Jessa. You're going to persuade him? Jessa widened his eyes in disbelief. Let's give it a try. Wang Ku comforted. Jessa. In just a short while, the Snake King had already swum close to them. Wang Ku, ha 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 ha, you're about to die, but you're not running. You're actually whispering to this man in a blood-red robe? Do you really want to die? The Snake King laughed menacingly. Wang Ku lifted his head and looked at the Snake King with a strange expression. Snake King, why should I run? You're the one who should run, aren't you? Ha 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 ha. Why should I run? The Snake King said helplessly. Because of him. Wang Ku pointed at Jessa. Jessa's face froze. Damn it, didn't you say you were here to talk to the Snake King? I thought you were going to cover for me and not let me be exposed. Why did you put the blame on me the moment you appeared? This again? Ha 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 ha, the last time outside my snake cave, you used a little girl to pretend to be the Devil Lord to scare me. You're doing it again? Wang Ku, do you only know how to do this? Roar. The Snake King roared at the two of them. Master, could you please remove the hood of the blood-red robe? Wang Ku looked at Jessa. Jessa, do you really want to kill me? If I'm exposed, won't I be dead? However, when he saw Wang Ku hinting at him with his eyes, Jessa had no choice but to remove the hood. Once the hood was removed, Jessa's face was revealed. The Snake King looked at Jessa with disdain. However, as he saw Jessa's face clearly, his face froze. This. The Snake King retreated. Is this the monk who beat me up in the temple? Or is this a lust? Master, this is my subordinate. His name is the Snake King. Please excuse us. Wangku bowed respectfully to Jessa. Jessa, you want me to pretend to be a lust? Lust for the heavens? Weren't you killed by the devil lord? How? The Snake King retreated in fear. Lust? Damn it, how could this be a lust? The second hall master of the demonic sect, who could destroy the brains of original infant realm cultivators with a single blow, why would he be with Wangku? What are you shouting for? Impudent. Call me hall master. If you keep shouting, don't tell others that you're my subordinate. Wangku glared at him. The Snake King's face froze. Damn it, why did this happen? Who wants to be your subordinate? Hall master? Is he really a lust? The Snake King was still in shock. I'm talking to the hall master. Why did you come up here? You have no manners at all. Do you want to die? Do you think I won't beat you up? Wangku scolded him arrogantly. The Snake King. Damn you, Wangku. Do you only know how to intimidate others? Wangku, are you lying to me? He's not a lust, right? Lust is already dead. The Snake King suppressed his fear and questioned. Not a lust? Then who do you think he is? Wangku glared at him. Maybe it's that monk? Jessa? The Snake King was doubtful. Jessa the monk's face froze. How did the Snake King guess it? Yes, Master Jessa. He's Master Jessa. Wangku nodded. What did you say? The Snake King was shocked. Jessa looked at Wangku in shock. Are you trying to trick me? Are you trying to expose my identity? Wangku stared at the Snake King and said coldly, have you forgotten Master Jessa's character? Master Jessa slays demons and demons his whole life. He won't tolerate even a grain of sand. When faced with demons, he doesn't even recognize his own kin. He doesn't say a word. He kills first. Do you still think he's Jessa? You're Lust's hall master. He gave me face and didn't argue with you. Otherwise, you would have been beaten to death. Jessa's face darkened. Who doesn't recognize his own kin? The Snake King recalled his previous experience of being beaten. He trembled and nodded. Clearly, it couldn't be Jessa. So it could only be Lust? Why? Why would Lust be with Wangku? Why is it that every time I find trouble with Wangku, he's always around? What are you doing? Who are you trying to scare by raising your head so high? Step back. We're talking to you with our heads up. Aren't you tired? Also, you didn't even ask for guidance from Lust's hall master. If not for the fact that you're my subordinate, the hall master would have killed you. Wangku glared at him. The Snake King was furious after being scolded by Wangku. However, he didn't dare to be impudent in front of Lust. He could only step back and nod respectfully. Greetings, Hall Master Jessa. Jessa the monk had a strange look on his face. He followed Wangku's request and didn't say anything. Hall Master, please calm down. I didn't teach him well. I've embarrassed myself in front of you. Don't worry, he's very obedient. He was just joking with us. Wangku immediately said to Jessa. Jessa's face darkened. Why are you explaining to me? The Snake King nodded furiously. Yes. I was just joking with Wangku. Jessa looked at the Snake King. What the F***ck is my inner demon that's scary. Snake King, you've been outside Zhoujing for some time. Do you know anything about the Lotus Blood Cave? Wangku asked. Me? I haven't interacted with anyone. I didn't come into contact with the demon beasts that attacked the city. I was afraid of alerting them. I've been. The Snake King had a strange look on his face. I've been hiding in a corner, waiting for an opportunity to kill you and take back my treasure. Who knew that I would be so unlucky? You don't know about the Lotus Blood Cave? Wangku asked in a low voice. I've never heard of it. Why are you asking? The Snake King frowned uncomfortably. Oh, nothing. Wangku shook his head. I'm just asking about your situation so that I can trick you into leaving. If you don't know anything, then I can brag however I want. I like illiterates like you. Wang Ku, why are you with Sei? Hall Master Sei? The demonic sect is now looking for Hall Master Sei. Even Devil Lord wants to kill him. Are you going to break off relations with the demonic sect? The Snake King's eyes darkened. You're just a demon beast. What do you know about the demonic sect? Hall Master Sei is not only the demonic sect's Hall Master, but he's also the master of the Lotus Blood Cave. He has countless demons under his control. He can kill you 100 times over with a single order, Wang Ku said disdainfully. The Snake King had a strange look on his face. Is this for real? Lotus Blood Cave? Why haven't I heard of it before? Wang Ku, you can't be making up something to trick me, right? Also, Hall Master Sei doesn't have such a good temper. Is he seriously injured? The Snake King suddenly stared at Jessa. After experiencing the fear just now, the Snake King's mind worked quickly. He was no longer afraid. Lust was killed by Devil Lord? Although I don't know how he came back to life, there's no way he's completely fine. Wang Ku has been talking nonsense with me for so long. It's just like how he lied to me the last time. Could it be that both of them are strong in appearance but weak in reality? He's injured? Haha, Snake King, why don't you try? Wang Ku made an inviting gesture. Jessa's face froze. Is Wang Ku asking the Snake King to test me? The Snake King was stunned by Wang Ku's ease. He didn't dare to step forward. However, the suspicion in his eyes didn't waver. Maybe Wang Ku is really tricking me? I have to try again. Wang Ku, then why are you with the leader of the Heaven of Lust? Aren't you afraid that Devil Lord will kill you? The Snake King said coldly. Why would Devil Lord want to kill me? Just because I'm with Lust? I'm the leader of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Devil Lord doesn't care. Why would he care? Wang Ku glared. The Snake King. Damn, you're right. You're the leader of the righteous path, but you're fine. Why? The leader just appointed me as the second in command of the Blood Lotus Cave. I'm called Patriarch Shuepao. Of course I'm here. There are many demons in the Blood Lotus Cave. Why don't you come with us and take a look? Wang Ku invited. The Snake King. You're bragging, right? Patriarch Shuepao? You made that up, right? Lust had a grudge with you in the past. Why would he appoint you as the second in command? Are you kidding me? If you don't believe me, you can come with us. Wang Ku invited again. The Snake King said that he didn't know anything about the Blood Lotus Cave and didn't know about Patriarch Shuepao. Wasn't that just Wang Ku making things up? I don't believe you. Why are you appointed as the second in command of the Blood Lotus Cave? And Patriarch Shuepao? The Snake King looked at Wang Ku in shock. The Snake King wanted to find a flaw in their argument to give himself the courage to attack. So what? Why are you talking about so much? I'm the leader of the Heavenly Wolf sect and the leader of the demonic sect. Why? Isn't it because I'm capable? Wang Ku glared. The Snake King. Why can't I help but want to kill you? You came at the right time today. The wind in this desert is too strong. It's very uncomfortable to fly. You can be our mount and carry us to the Blood Lotus Cave in the desert. If the leader and I are happy, we'll give you a nascent soul realm rat to eat. It'll increase your cultivation. Wang Ku said. What did you say? The Snake King glared. Get down and be our mounts. What's with that look? How dare you glare at me? I'm doing this for your own good. I'm giving you a chance to perform. Wang Ku glared. The Snake King. What the hell? I came all the way from the Miasma Sea just to be your mount? Dream on. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 266. What are you waiting for? Get down and be our mount. Wang Ku shouted arrogantly. Snake King's face twitched. Hurry up. I gave you a chance to show off, and you didn't take it? Wang Ku glared at him. You want me to be your mount? Wang Ku, in your dreams. Snake King glared at him. Ah, you're quite stubborn, aren't you? Impudent. Call me Patriarch Shuepao. How dare you call me by my name? Do you think I won't beat you to death? Wang Ku glared at him and scolded him. Snake King. Jessa looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. Where did you get the courage to scold Snake King like that? You really scolded Snake King to the point that he didn't dare to talk back? Why was that? What are you looking at? Why are you glaring at me? Are you trying to rebel? Wang Ku glared at him. Wang Ku, don't. Snake King said ferociously. Call me Patriarch Xue Pao. This is the territory of the Lotus Blood Cave. Call me Patriarch Xue Pao. Wang Ku glared at him. Alright, Patriarch Xue Pao? Patriarch Xue Pao, if you dare lie to me. Snake King said ferociously. Who lied to you? I gave you a chance to show off. Why are you so insensible? Wang Ku glared at him. Snake King. Show off my ass. Who wants to show off? I'm here to kill you, not to be bullied. You can scold me, but you want me to be your mount? Dream on. What are you standing there for? I'm talking to you. Hurry up. The Lust Hall Master didn't do anything because of me. If you keep glaring at us, the Hall Master will send you to heaven with the mighty dragon of heaven. Wang Ku glared at him and scolded him. Snake King's face twitched. Patriarch Xue Pao. What? Wang Ku glared at him. I don't believe it. I don't believe that I'm always so unlucky. There must be something wrong with this lust. Otherwise, why wouldn't he say a word? You must be bluffing, right? Snake King said, overcoming the fear in his heart. Wang Ku's heart skipped a beat. Had the Snake King become smarter? I've been scaring him for so long, but he's actually not scared at all? Could it be that my acting skills had deteriorated? This shouldn't be the case. But at this moment, how could Wang Ku admit it? Turning his head, Wang Ku looked at Jessa. Clan leader, I can't control this Snake King anymore. I've made a fool of myself. You don't have to give me any face. Just use your mighty heavenly dragon and kill it. Snake King. Snake King subconsciously took a step back. Wang Ku, I've already exposed you. Why are you still saying such things? Could it be that I've guessed wrongly? Jessa. If I could summon the great mighty heavenly dragon now, would I still need your nonsense? I can kill it in one move. What do you want me to do? Fortunately, Wang Ku didn't make things difficult for Jessa. Instead, he immediately added his own word. Clan leader, I'm sorry to have to make you do it personally. This little snake doesn't require you to do it personally. Why don't you give the order for your subordinates to come over and kill the Snake King? Wang Ku asked. Jessa. I don't know what you're trying to do. I'd better not say anything. Ha 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 ha, Wang Ku, you. Snake King suddenly laughed maniacally. Call me Patriarch Xue Pao. Wang Ku glared at him and scolded. Snake King's face froze. Patriarch Xue Pao is Patriarch Xue Pao. Ha ha, Patriarch Xue Pao, I guessed right. You're just putting up a strong front. This lust must be seriously injured. He can't touch me at all, right? Snake King gradually became arrogant. The two of you are just putting up a strong front. How dare you scare me? Wang Ku didn't care. If you're not afraid, why are you still calling me Patriarch Xue Pao? If you call me Patriarch Xue Pao, isn't that proof that you're guilty? Wang Ku ignored Snake King. Instead, he looked at Jessa. Clan leader, calm down. Don't dirty your hands with this little snake. I can guarantee you that this little snake is done for. Calm down. Sit down and watch. See how badly it'll die. Wang Ku took out a chair inlaid with gemstones from his storage bracelet and placed it in front of Jessa. This chair was a valuable item that he found in Tianjin's secret palace. Wang Ku took it out for Jessa to sit down. Jessa and Snake King were dumbfounded when they saw the shiny chair. What are you trying to do? We were quarreling and were about to start fighting. Why did you take out a chair? Come, sit. Trust me, you don't have to do anything. This little snake is about to die. Sit down and rest. Wang Ku said eagerly. Jessa, am I going to watch you make a fool of yourself? Damn it. Will Snake King be scared when I sit on the chair? Jessa sat down slowly in confusion. He sat on the chair and looked at the Snake King, who was in a daze. King. Snake King stood up again. Call me Patriarch Shui Pao. Wang Ku glared at him. All right, Patriarch Shui Pao. Ha ha. Do you think you can scare me like this? Impossible. If he was a lust in his prime, he wouldn't be so good-tempered. I can become Snake King because I have this level of analytical ability. I'm going to eat you now. Snake King glared. Wang Ku wasn't afraid. Instead, he slowly put on his hat. What are you doing, Patriarch Shui Pao? Snake King was confused. I'm going to eat you. Why are you wearing a hat? Cough cough. Sand got into my mouth just now. I'm choking. Wear a hat to block the dust. Wang Ku's voice suddenly became hoarse. Snake King. Did the sand make your voice hoarse? Are you King kidding me? Patriarch Shui Pao, you asked for it. I'm going to kill you now. Snake King swam forward again. It's too late. Hall Master's subordinates are here. Snake King, you're dead. Wang Ku said in a hoarse voice. You're still trying to scare me at this time? Dream on. Patriarch Shui Pao, die. Snake King roared and pounced. They're here. See for yourself. Wang Ku pointed in a direction with a hoarse voice. Snake King didn't think much of it at first. However, the roar from afar startled Snake King. Snake King turned around. He saw a large group of beasts and Shui Pao charging towards him. Roar. They were Tiger Demon, Leopard Demon, Bear Demon, and Rat Demon. Each of them was extremely fast. They carried a group of Shui Pao and arrived in front of him in an instant. This is... Snake King was stunned. The group of fiendish demons arrived in front of him in the blink of an eye. They were originally aggressive. However, when they saw the giant snake and Jessa on the chair, their expressions changed. The group of fiendish demons looked at the lotus pattern in the sky. That was the signal that Nye Tianba had sent out earlier. It hadn't completely disappeared yet. The group of fiendish demons thought that someone had discovered Wang Ku and rushed over. However, what did they see? The lust was sitting there? Master? One of the Shui Pao's expression changed. Master? The group of fiendish demons was instantly terrified. The lust was the master of the Lotus Blood Cave. Everyone used to be the lust's subordinates. However, they were subdued by the two guardians in the past half a year. Who wouldn't be afraid when they saw the lust now? What are you waiting for? This snake demon has offended the master. Hurry up and kill it. Wang Ku said in a hoarse voice. The group of fiendish demons looked at Wang Ku in bewilderment. Who was this person wrapped in a Shui Pao? Should they be loyal to the lust or the two guardians? What was the situation now? Wang. Snake King looked at Wang Ku nervously. What did you call me? Wang Ku interrupted in a hoarse voice. Patriarch Shui Pao, Weiyu. Is what you said true? Snake King asked in shock. Patriarch Shui Pao? The group of fiendish demons' expressions changed. Patriarch Shui Pao and the lust are together. What are we hesitating for? We didn't betray the master. Look, Patriarch Shui Pao is here too. Snake King, you have only yourself to blame for offending the master. Now, the master is angry. However, I'll give you a chance to escape. Whether you can escape or not, that will depend on your luck. Wang Ku said in a hoarse voice. As he spoke, Wang Ku looked at the group of fiendish demons again. What are you waiting for? Didn't you hear the master's order? Yes. The group of Alpha Capricorni demons shouted in unison. Impossible, how? I must be dreaming. Lust? Patriarch Shui Pao? Impossible, how can you command? Snake King was still in disbelief. Boom. A gigantic leopard demon suddenly pounced at Snake King, instantly knocking Snake King away. Kill. The group of Shui Pao took out their flying swords and weapons and charged at Snake King. Roar, I don't believe it. How can he be the lust? No. Snake King roared. However, the group of fiendish demons pounced on him. How could he refuse? Who would dare to hesitate when Patriarch Xue Pao and the Master gave the order? Didn't they see that the Master was still alive and sitting there? Kill this beast! You're courting death. How dare you offend the Master? Kill it! Demon Snake die. Rumble! Not far away, the battle was getting more intense. Although Snake King was powerful, he was outnumbered. Not only were there more people, there were also more beasts. Instantly, Snake King screamed and retreated. Snake King was dumbfounded. Was Wang Ku telling the truth? Was he really the lust? And his underlings were beside him? How could this be? Wang Ku wasn't lying to me? F***ck me, why am I so unlucky? Snake King was forced to retreat. However, he did not dare to kill as he was afraid of angering the lust. All he could do was to fight and flee. Soon, there was no one around Wang Ku and Jessa. Wang Ku, did you do that on purpose? Jessa was confused. Nonsense, I knew that the people from the Blood Lotus Cave were coming when I tied Nie Tianba up. I had to leave quickly. Who knew that Snake King would be there? In order to protect you, I had no choice but to kill them. However, the people from the Blood Lotus Cave were really slow. They made me waste so much time talking nonsense. Wang Ku explained. So what do we do now? Jessa asked. Don't worry. Didn't Nie Tianba say that the Blood Lotus Cave is heavily injured? Patriarch Xue Pao was severely injured by the Imperial Tutor. No one knows if he's dead or alive. No one knows where he's hiding to recuperate. We'll impersonate Patriarch Xue Pao and have these demons escort us to the Blood Lotus Cave. Wang Ku said. You really know how to intimidate others? Jessa asked. It's all because of you. You insisted on going. I helped you and you're mocking me? Do you still have a conscience? Wang Ku glared at him. Jessa was speechless. Damn it, remember this. I've risked my life for you this time. Once we reach the Blood Pool Cave, all the spirit stones and treasures will be mine. Wang Ku said with a glare. Jessa was speechless. Jessa knew that lust was his inner demon. Naturally, he knew that all the treasures in the Blood Pool Cave would be his. F***ck, give it all to you? What? You want to go back on your words? As a monk, the four elements are nothing. Money is just a worldly possession. Wasn't that what you said? You can't bear to part with it now? I risked my life to escort you there. You can't bear to part with a little bit of money? Wang Ku glared. After a moment of silence, Jessa finally calmed himself down and nodded. Ba, it's a deal. That's good. Remember, you're not wearing a hat now. You're pretending to be lust. I'm wearing a hat now. I'm pretending to be Patriarch Xue Pao. Don't call me the wrong person. Wang Ku emphasized. I know. Jessa was frustrated. I have no problem with you pretending to be Patriarch Xue Pao. But why do I have to pretend to be myself? Pretend to be my inner demon? King evil creature. P.S. First update. The explosion continues. Chapter 267. In the sky, the lotus signal sent by Nie Tianba had completely dissipated. The demons from the Blood Lotus Cave that were attracted to the signal had all left. Wang Ku and Jessa had naturally left as well. The sandstorm had blown the surroundings into a desolate wasteland. The Serpent King crawled back with wounds all over his body. He looked gloomily at the people who had disappeared into the sandstorm. If I didn't run fast enough, I would have died here today. Damn it, why? Why am I always so unlucky? The Serpent King was filled with grief and indignation. He lay on the ruins and rested for a while. Lust is still alive? There's such a force? The Blood Lotus Cave? If it wasn't for Wang Ku stopping me just now, I'm afraid I would have died. Why is this happening? Why should I thank Wang Ku? Damn it, he caused me so much trouble. Why should I thank him? The Serpent King was in a dilemma. Is anyone up there? Is anyone there? The Serpent King seemed to have heard something. Am I hearing things because of my injuries? The Serpent King was confused. Come save me, I'm down there, I'm down there. The cries continued. The sandstorm was too loud. If the Serpent King had not been lying motionless on the ground, he would not have heard anything. Confused, the Serpent King looked around and soon found the entrance. Bang! The obstacles at the entrance of the underground palace were cleared. The Serpent King immediately saw Nye Tianba, who was tied up like a dumpling. It's you? Nye Tianba? The Serpent King's eyes widened. Last time, Nye Tianba listened to Zhu Yan and went to the Serpent Cave to ask him to deal with Wang Ku. In the end, he was beaten up by Jessa. Now, he saw Nye Tianba again? Serpent King? Quick, save me. I heard everything you said. Wang Ku is a liar. He's not Patriarch Shui Pao. Moreover, that's Jessa. He's severely injured and as weak as a mortal. You've been tricked. Nye Tianba said agitatedly. The Serpent King's pupils shrank. I've been tricked? The Serpent King entered the underground palace and released Nye Tianba. What do you mean? Say that again. Lust is fake? Snake King said coldly. It's fake. It's all fake. You've been deceived by Wang Ku. All the demons in the Blood Lotus Cave have been fooled. Nye Tianba said angrily. Then, Nye Tianba told the Snake King everything he knew. The more Snake King listened, the angrier he became. Wang Ku, you liar. You've caused me so much trouble. I'll kill you. Roar. Let's go. Nye Qingqing is coming soon. I'll take you to the Blood Lotus Cave. We'll kill Wang Ku together. Nye Tianba said angrily. Let's go. The Snake King gnashed his teeth in anger. One man and one snake slowly walked out of the large hole in the underground palace. Let's go. Nye Tianba urged. I'm injured. I need to heal myself while walking. You can't walk fast. Snake King said in a deep voice. Nye Tianba said gloomily, me too. Wang Ku took my flying sword and storage bag. If not, I could give you some pills. Damned Wang Ku. Snake King said in a deep voice. How about I tell you the direction and you walk slowly? I'll go back first and report to Rat King. We'll capture Wang Ku and Jessa together. Nye Tianba rubbed his palms together. No. You have to come with me. Snake King said. Why? Nye Tianba asked anxiously. What if you're lying to me? Snake King stared at him. Nye Tianba was speechless. Are you scared of being tricked by Wang Ku? You don't even believe me? A strong wind blew in the desert. A group of demons carried 2 huge palanquins. On the palanquins sat Wang Ku with a hat and Jessa without a hat. Jessa was pretending to be Lust. Wang Ku was pretending to be Patriarch Shui Pao. Both of them were silent. Master, you used to hate sitting in palanquins. Why did you let us? One of the blood demons asked curiously. Jessa looked at the blood demon and did not speak. Wang Ku lowered his voice and said, Are you working for the sect leader? No, I'm just a little curious, that's all. Patriarch Shui Pao, I don't mean anything else. I'm just curious. The blood demon was terrified. Are you also curious why I'm sitting in a palanquin? Do you want to interrogate me? Wang Ku asked in a hoarse voice. No, I wouldn't dare. Please forgive me, Patriarch. The blood demon was terrified. All the blood demons stared at him. Are you looking for death? Are you asking on behalf of Rat King? Wang Ku said in a hoarse voice. Please forgive me, Patriarch. The blood demon was terrified. Wang Ku was stunned. I'm just asking. Do you have to be so scared? Could it be that Rat King and Patriarch Shui Pao had a secret fight in the Blood Lotus Cave? That's right. That must be it. There can't be 2 tigers on the same mountain. I really have to thank this kid. Otherwise, I would have been exposed if I went to the Blood Lotus Cave so recklessly. Cough, cough, cough. That's right. You can report to Rat King that I, Patriarch Shui Pao, am seriously injured and can't move. I can't even walk, let alone fly. I have to be carried. My voice is hoarse because of my injuries. Can't you tell? Do you want to punch me and see if you can kill me? Wang Ku pretended to cough and said in a hoarse voice. No, I wouldn't dare. The blood demon was terrified. The other blood demons also looked at him in disbelief. Patriarch Shui Pao must be angry, and said something sarcastic. Also, I'm not the only one who is seriously injured. Our Lord is also seriously injured. He can't move like a mortal and can only be carried. Our Lord and I are now disabled. Did you hear that? Are you satisfied? Wang Ku said in a hoarse voice. The more Wang Ku said that, the more terrified the blood demon was. Please forgive me, Patriarch Shui Pao. Please forgive me. I didn't suspect you at all. I said too much. I deserve to die. The blood demon kept slapping himself in fear. Slap, slap, slap. The slaps were endless, but none of the demons dared to plead for mercy. They just watched as the blood demon punished himself and begged for forgiveness. Should he be forgiven? Wang Ku didn't know either. What kind of personality does Patriarch Shui Pao have? How would I know? How should I punish a subordinate who offended Patriarch Shui Pao? What if the punishment is wrong? Will people suspect me? You don't have to tell me or our Lord whether I deserve to die or not. Go tell Rat King. Wang Ku said in a hoarse voice. Please forgive me, Patriarch. I didn't betray you or our Lord. I didn't secretly pledge allegiance to Rat King. Please forgive me, Patriarch. The blood demon said in fear. Wang Ku looked at the blood demon. You're so cute. Damn, you just confessed your crimes? Didn't you hear me clearly? I asked you to tell Rat King. Do I have to repeat myself? Wang Ku said in a hoarse voice. Please forgive me, Patriarch. The blood demon said in fear. Also, go tell Rat King that our Lord is back. Why isn't he coming to welcome us? Wang Ku said in a hoarse voice. The blood demon's face changed. Yes, I'll go and report now. The blood devil quickly ran into the sandstorm in fear. He was much faster than Wang Ku and the others, so he went back to report. From the beginning to the end, Jessa closed his eyes to rest and pretended not to hear anything. Wang Ku didn't say anything. The entire group of demons was silent. They were all immersed in the majesty of Patriarch Shui Pao. There was an oasis in the middle of the desert. The oasis wasn't big, but there were mountains and rivers. There were also many demons walking around. The sandstorm covered the sky, but the oasis seemed to have an array that blocked the sandstorm. At the foot of a mountain in the oasis, there was a huge monument with the words, Lotus Flower Blood Cave, written on it. There were some palaces and caves for demons to live in. In one of the caves, the Rat King sat on a throne and looked at a crow in front of him. Rat King, do you have any news? The crow asked in a low voice. Grand Tutor, I have sent all my subordinates to search for Wang Ku. There is no news yet. The Rat King said respectfully. Lotus Flower Blood Cave, haha, a secret force that Lust secretly created back then. To deal with Blood Crossing Temple. There are only two kinds of people in the Lotus Flower Blood Cave. One is the Blood Demon, the descendants of Lust. The other is those who are under the influence of mental manipulation. For example, you were under the influence of mental manipulation and pledged your loyalty to Lust. I helped you get rid of the mental manipulation and gave you a new life. If you dare to betray me, you know the consequences. The crow said in a low voice. Grand Tutor, how can I betray you? When Lust died, Patriarch Shui Pao and I gathered the forces of the Lotus Flower Blood Cave. You asked me to order the demons to wreak havoc in the Great Zhou dynasty and capture the Great Zhou royal family. I didn't say a word. Although Patriarch Shui Pao tried to stop me many times, I only listened to you and helped you scare the Great Zhou royal family into hiding in the palace. The Rat King said respectfully. At least you are sensible. The crow said in a low voice. Also, when Patriarch Shui Pao schemed against you in the demon-subduing temple and wanted to ambush you, I also warned you. The Rat King said immediately. It doesn't matter if you warned me or not. Patriarch Xue Pao can't do anything to me. However, he seems to know where Lust's Buddhist treasure is? And this time, it was exposed to Zhou Wang? But I checked Zhou Wang many times and couldn't find the Buddhist treasure. There must be some other secret, the crows said in a low voice. I don't know either. I've asked many times but I still don't know why. Patriarch Xue Pao never shows his true face to others and Lust trusts him a lot. I don't know why. There are many secrets that Lust only tells Patriarch Xue Pao and never me, the Rat King said with a frown. Buddhist treasure? A Buddhist treasure that can bring people back to life? I don't believe that I can't find it. Continue to search for Wang Ku. Wang Ku must know something, the crows said in a low voice. State Preceptor, why are you so sure that Wang Ku knows the secret of the Buddhist treasure? The Rat King asked curiously. Isn't that obvious? If Wang Ku doesn't know the secret of the Buddhist treasure, why did he come to Zhoujing this time? He won't wake up early if there is no profit. This time, he swindled people in Zhoujing just to sell hell coins? How much money can he make from hell coins? Can it compare to his Xinhuang company? He used the name of Jessa as a holy monk. You said that Jessa is Lust. Isn't it obvious that he is here for Lust? He has a grudge with Lust. He can only be here for the Buddhist treasure. He must know some secrets of the Buddhist treasure, the crows said in a low voice. State Preceptor, don't worry. I have already arranged for people to go out. If there is any news about Wang Ku, they will report to you immediately, the Rat King said in a low voice. And that Patriarch Xue Pao, he was seriously injured by me. He must know the secret too, the crows said in a low voice. Yes, there are many blood demons in the Blood Lotus Cave who are loyal to Patriarch Xue Pao. I don't dare to search for him openly. I can only send my subordinates secretly. I don't know when we can find him, the Rat King said in a low voice. Just as the Rat King was worried, a subordinate came to report outside the cave. Reporting to the Rat King, a blood demon came to report that Patriarch Xue Pao has returned with Master. He wants you to welcome him, the subordinate outside the cave said. What? Master? The Rat King's face changed. Yes, Patriarch Xue Pao and Master have returned together. Please go and welcome them, the subordinate outside the cave said respectfully. How is that possible? Patriarch Xue Pao and I betrayed Master Lust. Why is he suddenly with Lust? He is loyal to Lust again? Then, am I going to be the scapegoat? The Rat King's face changed. P.S. There is a third update. Chapter 268. Most of the fiendish demons in the Lotus Blood Cave had been sent out. There were not many fiendish demons guarding the Lotus Blood Cave. Even so, close to 100 fiendish demons came to welcome them. Wang Ku and Jessa sat on the palanquin and looked at the large number of caves on the mountain wall not far away. Both of them were stunned. Which one was the Blood Pool Cave? Master, Patriarch, please get off the palanquin, a blood demon said respectfully. Did I say I wanted to get off the palanquin? Wang Ku said coldly. All the blood demons paused. They did not know what to do. Master wants to return to the Blood Pool Cave to rest. Carry him to the entrance, Wang Ku said in a low voice. All the blood demons looked at each other and nodded. Patriarch Xue Pao, are you angry at me for not getting off the palanquin? A cold voice came from not far away. However, he saw the Rat King, surrounded by a group of subordinates, slowly walking towards him. The Rat King slowly walked over. Although it looked like a human, it was still a big rat. It was just a big rat that walked upright. Although it was wrapped in a blood-red robe, Wang Ku could still see a pair of rat claws in its sleeves. Rat King, all the blood demons said respectfully. On the palanquin, Jessa's face darkened. What should they do now? Cough, cough, Rat King, your hands are really reaching out. This is your attitude after seeing Master? Wang Ku said in a hoarse voice. The Rat King looked at Jessa and then at Wang Ku. Rat King also had a divine sense. In the past, Patriarch Xue Pao had concealed himself, so his divine sense could not see Patriarch Shui Pao's appearance. Now, strangely enough, Patriarch Shui Pao's divine sense could see Patriarch Shui Pao's appearance. However, at that moment, Wang Ku's appearance had changed. Patriarch Shui Pao did not conceal his face today? Could it be a fake? Oh my, is this a human face? The Rat King's expression changed drastically. Wang Ku was still the same Wang Ku. However, Wang Ku's face was now covered in layers of pimples. When the Rat King scanned him with his consciousness, he almost fell ill. No wonder Patriarch Shui Pao never showed his true face. Rat King could only stop thinking about Patriarch Shui Pao's appearance. Back then, the four Banner Masters followed Murong of Guang to find the Lord. They discovered that not only was the Lord's cultivation crippled, but he had also forgotten his past. He thought that he was a monk, and his name was Jessa the monk? This shouldn't be the Lord, but Jessa the monk, right? Furthermore, his body is frail and weak? The Rat King sneered. Jessa's expression froze. Had the Rat King guessed his identity? As for you, why is your voice so hoarse? Are you Patriarch Shui Pao? Rat King looked coldly at Wang Ku. Wang Ku's heart skipped a beat. Damn, this Rat King is so smart. You guessed it? How am I supposed to brag? Wait, did the Rat King just call me Patriarch Shui Pao? Did this mean that he wasn't so sure that I was a fake? Did the little thing that I asked to deliver the message to you just now tell you something? Wang Ku asked in a hoarse voice. That's right. He said that the Lord couldn't fly when he saw you. Your identity was only confirmed when a demon snake called you Patriarch Shui Pao. Are you Patriarch Shui Pao or not? He wasn't sure. The Rat King said coldly. The surrounding gore fiends and demon beasts' expressions changed. They looked at Wang Ku suspiciously. Then what are you waiting for? Why don't you test me? What do you think? See if I'm a fake. Come on. Do it. Wang Ku taunted in a hoarse voice. The Rat King was stunned. If you didn't say anything, I was going to test you. Now that you've said it, what should I do? You must have prepared your defenses. What if it's a trap? Rat King, I think you don't want to live anymore. Wang Ku said in a hoarse voice. What did you say? The Rat King said coldly. Previously, the two of us took control of the Lotus Blood Cave because we heard the news of the Lord's death. Since the Lord is dead, you and I are naturally in charge. But now, the Lord is still alive. Do you still want to die? Do you think that these demons that you've subdued will betray the Lord with you? Send them to their deaths with you? Wang Ku said in a hoarse voice. Wang Ku's words caused the surrounding fiendish demons to panic. As the saying goes, the ignorant are innocent. The Lord has already spoken to me. He will let bygones be bygones for everything that you've done. In other words, no matter who it is, after hearing the news of the Lord's death, they did something wrong. The Lord will let bygones be bygones. However, if you see the Lord and continue to be stubborn, that will be a capital offense. Ask these subordinates, who is willing to rebel with you? Who is willing to go against the Lord? The methods you use to control these subordinates are not worth mentioning in front of the Lord. If the Lord wants you to live, you live. If the Lord wants you to die, you must die. Wang Ku said in a hoarse and icy voice. Sure enough, the surrounding Alpha Capricorni demons were terrified. After that, they cast looks of loyalty to Jessa. Just now, I saw that little thing was acting recklessly. That's why I asked him to report to you in advance. Why? Is he prepared to fight to the death with the Lord? Wang Ku looked at a blood demon behind the Rat King. No, I didn't do anything. I just reported what the elder ancestor wanted me to say. The blood demon was so frightened that he immediately knelt down. Humph, don't scare me. You were severely injured by the state preceptor in Zhou capital. As for the Lord? He's weak now, right? The Rat King said coldly. The Rat King thought that he could scare Wang Ku, but it made Wang Ku sigh. Damn, I succeeded? He doesn't suspect my identity anymore? Yes, the Lord is very weak now. Very weak. Why don't you attack the Lord and see if you can kill him in one move? Or perhaps the Lord will kill you in one move, Wang Ku said coldly. Not far away, Jessa rolled his eyes at Wang Ku. Are you King tricking me? Perhaps the lust's power was too terrifying. Even though the Rat King guessed that Jessa was weak, he didn't dare to attack. What about you? The Rat King asked. Me? Didn't I ask that little thing to pass a message to you? I'm also very weak. So weak that it's pitiful. Come, try attacking me. Wang Ku sneered. The Rat King's face darkened. What's going on? If Wang Ku said that he was fine, the Rat King would think that he was strong on the outside but weak on the inside. However, Wang Ku said that he was severely injured. Was that the truth or a lie? Are you trying to trick me? Didn't you suspect me? My voice is hoarse. You suspect that I'm an imposter. Come, try me, Wang Ku said in a low voice. The Rat King narrowed his eyes. Do you think I don't dare to? The Rat King wasn't scared. Although he was getting more and more confused about whether Wang Ku's words were true or sarcastic, he didn't back down at all. He couldn't possibly be scared silly by him. Ha 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 ha, you're quite persistent? Alright, come, cough cough cough. Let me help you. Wang Ku pretended to cough and said arrogantly. The Rat King stopped the two of them. He was getting more and more confused. Are you serious about coughing? Let me get off the sedan, Wang Ku said in a low voice. Yes. The sedan bearers replied respectfully. The Rat King was even more surprised. You even need help to get off the sedan? Are you trying to trick me? After getting off the sedan, Wang Ku walked down from the sedan as if he was injured. He walked slowly to the Rat King. What are you doing? The Rat King asked nervously. I'm here to help you. In front of the Lord. Try punching me. Cough cough cough. Wang Ku said in a low voice. The Rat King was speechless. Don't be nervous. I was severely injured by the Grand Tutor, but I'm not coughing like this. When I found the Lord, I was just like you. I didn't take the Lord seriously. Then, the Lord punched me until my voice is hoarse and I'm coughing. Cough cough cough, come, try punching me, Wang Ku said again. The Rat King looked at Wang Ku and then at Jessa. What's going on? The Lord isn't really weak. Is he pretending? He injured you so badly that you look like you're suffering from tuberculosis? Is this for real? Also, you want me to punch you? I'll give you a try. Punch me. Remember, the Lord is watching. How you punch me, when I recover, you will be punched back by me. Wang Ku took a step forward. The Rat King was speechless. Was this punch meant to return the favor? The Rat King was shocked. Was this the real Patriarch Shuepao? If he wasn't, why did he dare to punch me? Should I? If I do, I'll be offending the lust and Patriarch Shuepao. But if I don't expose him, I'll be in deep trouble. What if he's a fake? Do you want to fight? Wang Ku said aggressively. Come. The Rat King's face turned fierce. Come. Wang Ku's face changed. Is this Rat King crazy? Are you really going to fight? Wang Ku's mind was filled with thoughts. Logically speaking, the Rat King should have been scared out of his wits when he saw Patriarch Shuepao bringing the lust back. But instead, he argued with him for a long time and even wanted to fight? Unless there was another situation? Did the Rat King have another backer? Did the Rat King have another backer? Damn, I've lost big this time. What's wrong? You don't dare to fight again? The Rat King sneered when he saw Wang Ku's hesitation. Where's your fist? Wang Ku asked coldly. Damn, I've lost big. I've really lost big. Here. The Rat King clenched his right claw and threw a punch at Wang Ku. Even though he was a rat demon, he was still a beast. The strength of his punch was terrifying. It landed on Wang Ku's abdomen instantly. Hong! The powerful impact created a shockwave that shocked the surrounding fiendish demons. The punch of the Rat King was terrifying. Although the Rat King had just entered the original infant realm, he was still in the original infant realm. A normal golden core realm cultivator could be destroyed with a single punch. But now? Patriarch Shui Pao didn't move. Yes, he didn't move. He didn't even take a step back. It was just his robe that swayed violently. All the demons widened their eyes in shock. What a terrifying defensive power! Jessa widened his eyes in disbelief. Since when did the king become so exaggerated? Bam! A shockwave suddenly appeared on the surface of Wang Ku's body. This is? The Rat King was shocked. It seemed to be the shockwave of a breakthrough in the Golden Core realm. Of course, it was a breakthrough in the Golden Core realm. This punch caused Wang Ku's cultivation to reach the second tier of the Golden Core realm. The golden turbid true essence turned bright yellow in the blink of an eye. Damn, I've lost big. Cough, 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 cough. It hurt so much. Shockwave formed from the shockwave. Cough, cough, cough. Rat King, did you not eat today? Cough, 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 cough. Wang Ku explained the shockwave while coughing. The Rat King's attention was instantly diverted by Wang Ku's words. You were hurt by my punch? Who are you kidding? You didn't even move. Didn't eat? Do you think I'm not strong enough? If this person is a fake Patriarch Shui Pao, it doesn't make sense. My punch can't be taken by anyone below the nascent soul realm. He only released a shockwave and it was over? Rat King, you've punched me and punched a hole in my blood-red robe. I'll remember that. In the future, I'll pay you back with a punch and a hole. Now, why don't you go test the Lord and see if his body is strong enough to take a punch from you? King Ku looked at Rat King. Jessa. My intestines will pop out if I get punched by the Rat King. Wang Ku, are you sure you're not trying to trick me? The Rat King looked at Jessa and his expression changed. Are you and the lust playing a double act? Are you messing with me? Damn it. You offended the lust. You were severely injured and coughed, but you could still take a punch from me. You're so obedient to the lust. You want me to offend the lust? Am I crazy? My lord, I deserve to die. I've offended you previously. However, I was blinded. It was Patriarch Shui Pao who persuaded me to betray you. The Rat King knelt down and said in fear. Jessa remained silent. What are you waiting for? My lord is severely injured. Can't you see? My lord wants to go back to the Blood Pool Cave to heal. Why aren't you carrying my lord into the Blood Pool Cave? Wang Ku shouted at the blood demons. Yes, yes, yes. The blood demons shrank back. Instantly, the blood demons carried Jessa into a cave not far away. My lord, I'm sorry. The Rat King shouted anxiously. However, Jessa ignored him and was carried into a cave not far away. Wang Ku stood beside the Rat King. It was as if Patriarch Shui Pao was watching over the Rat King. The Rat King was anxious but did not dare to do anything. He watched as Jessa was carried into the Blood Pool Cave. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 269. Since Wang Ku and Jessa were being carried in a palanquin, they did not travel very quickly when they arrived at the Blood Lotus Cave. It took them a day and a night to reach their destination. Over the course of a day and a night, although Snake King's injuries had not fully recovered, he was much better. Over there, the oasis in front is the territory of the Blood Lotus Cave. Look, Wang Ku and Jessa are still being carried in a palanquin. Let's hurry over. Nie Tianba shouted excitedly. As long as he exposed Wang Ku and Jessa would be dead meat. Hurry, let's go. However, Shimu King blocked Nie Tianba's path. What are you doing? Nie Tianba looked at Shimu King in shock. This is the final moment. What are you trying to do? You're from the Blood Lotus Cave. You can enter and leave as you wish. What about me? Shimu King said coldly. I can prove it for you. We're both here to expose Wang Ku. Rat King will thank you. Nie Tianba said anxiously. Bullsh *T. Don't you know that rats and snakes are natural enemies? Expose Wang Ku? What if Rat King kills me as well? Shimu King said coldly. Natural enemies? Nie Tianba was shocked. My inner core is a great supplement to Rat King. Similarly, Rat King's inner core is a great supplement to me. I can't go. Shimu King said. Then you stay here. I'll expose Wang Ku. Nie Tianba said anxiously. Bullsh *t. What if you lie to me? Shimu King glared. Why would I lie to you? I can't wait to eat Wang Ku's flesh and drink Wang Ku's blood. He's done me in. Nie Tianba said anxiously. Shimu King's eyes darkened. Let's dig a tunnel. Nie Tianba was confused. You lead the way. We'll dig a tunnel to the vicinity of the Blood Lotus Cave. When the time comes, I want to see you expose Wang Ku with my own eyes. I want to see if you do as I say. You can't expose my presence. Shimu King said. There's no need for that, right? Isn't that a waste of time? Nie Tianba asked. Roar. The Snake King revealed its ferocious mouth. All right, I'll listen to you. Nie Tianba said immediately. Boom. The Snake King slammed into the sand, creating a large hole in the ground. This was the desert, so drilling into the ground was too easy. Nie Tianba had no choice but to follow closely behind him. Soon, he drilled into the sand. Why is there an entrance at the bottom of the sand? Nie Tianba exclaimed. Rats like to dig holes. Humph, this Rat King must have left an escape route. You walk in front. Snake King said in a deep voice. Yes. Nie Tianba nodded. Following the tunnel that had suddenly appeared, the man and the snake walked towards the interior. Creak, creak, creak. Suddenly, there was a rat squeaking in front of them. Nie Tianba's expression changed. He thought that he had been exposed, but then he saw the Snake King open its mouth and suck in a breath. Rumble. Suddenly, the Snake King swallowed the dozen rats. There are so many forks underground. The Rat King must have dug a lot of tunnels, right? Continue, you lead the way. Snake King said in a deep voice. Nie Tianba's face darkened. This is my first time here. I don't know this tunnel. Can't you sense the general direction with your eyes? Do you still need me to teach you? Snake King glared at him. Yes. Nie Tianba could only nod helplessly. Following the tunnel, the man and the snake sped up. All the rats they encountered along the way were swallowed into the Snake King's stomach. Nie Tianba sensed the general direction and followed the forks. Not long after, they arrived at the entrance of a cave. It was like a deep well. The Snake King and Nie Tianba were at the bottom of the well, looking at the dim light above. Are we going up? Snake King looked at Nie Tianba. This should be one of the caves in the Lotus Blood Cave. I'm not sure. Nie Tianba frowned. It's fine. I don't want to do anything. I just want to see you expose Wang Ku. I want Wang Ku dead. Don't expose me. Snake King said coldly. All right. Nie Tianba nodded. Since they had the same goal, there was no dispute. Nie Tianba took the lead and climbed up the well, followed by Snake King. It was a cave. As soon as they came out, Nie Tianba's face changed. This is the Rat King's cave? The Rat King's cave was very quiet. No one was allowed to come close. Nie Tianba was about to shout something, but his face suddenly changed and he covered his mouth. Snake King's head came out of the well to look around. Just as it was about to speak, it saw Nie Tianba covering his mouth and pointing at a chair at the entrance. On the chair there was a black crow. Is that a crow? Snake King's expression changed. Nie Tianba was afraid of alerting the crow, so Snake King was also very careful. The Snake King was here to deal with Wang Ku, not the Rat King. What if the Rat King discovered it? No matter what kind of bird it is, it better not expose me. Snake King's eyes flashed coldly. Gently, the Snake King slithered out of the well and slowly approached the crow. The crow looked outside attentively as it flapped its wings, as though it was a little angry. What? The crow flapped its wings as if it was about to rush out of the cave. In the blink of an eye, the Snake King burst into action and swallowed the crow before it could fly out to report the news. What? Who is it? The crow's scream was already in Snake King's stomach. You want to report? Dream on. Nie Tianba, go and expose Wang Ku. I'll stay here and keep an eye on him. Snake King said to Nie Tianba. Okay. Nye Tianba nodded and rushed out. In the Rat King's cave. Rat King was shocked when he heard that ancestor Shui Pao and the lust had returned. After hearing the report from his subordinate, he suddenly felt that it was very troublesome. State teacher, what should we do now? Ancestor Shui Pao and the lust have returned together? He wants me to take the blame, Rat King said nervously. Obviously, the lust had accumulated too much power in the past. Don't worry. Maybe they are very weak now? Didn't the blood demon say that they were going to carry the sedan back? The crow said in a low voice. But what if? Rat King was still nervous. I am here. What are you afraid of? So what if the lust has returned? You can come here and pledge your loyalty to me. What can he do to you? The crow said in a low voice. But your real body is not here. It's just that this crow clone Rat King was still afraid. You can't win, but you can still run. Don't worry. Ancestor Shui Pao was seriously injured by me. You saw it. What are you afraid of? Go and take a look. Don't be fooled by them. The crow said in a low voice. Okay. Rat King nodded with a trace of fear. Don't worry. I am here. The crow said in a low voice. Rat King swallowed his saliva and stepped out to welcome them. Crow, on the other hand, was standing on a chair at the entrance of the cave, staring intently into the distance. In the distance, Rat King and Wang Ku were arguing. Wang Ku had applied allergy cream in advance, so his face was uneven. Even though Rat King had divine sense, he could not confirm whether it was Wang Ku or not. He was in a mental battle. Crow looked into the distance and saw Jessa. It is the lust. But how can his face be so compassionate? Lust is such a ferocious person. How can he have such a compassionate face? Let me see with my Buddha's eye. Crow's eyes flashed with a golden light. After looking for a while, Crow became more and more confused. No evil thoughts in the heart, Buddha's light illuminates everything? Impossible. How can he be the lust? Crow did not believe that it was the lust. He looked at Wang Ku. This person called Ancestor Shui Pao was shouting for Rat King to punch him. Crow narrowed his eyes and looked at him. After looking for a while, he felt that something was wrong. No, in Zhoujing, when my Dharma power pinched Ancestor Shui Pao, I could sense his body shape and even some details. Ancestor Shui Pao seemed to have practiced countless swords and his palms were thick with calluses. This person's palms are soft and tender. It is not him. Also, the size of his feet is different. Why does the size of his feet look so familiar? At the Divine King building, he almost stepped on me with one foot. It looks so similar. Wang Ku. That's impossible. Crow was shocked. For some reason, Crow thought that the person in front of him was Wang Ku. The more he looked at him, the more he looked like him. Suddenly, Crow remembered that the acne on this person's face was similar to the acne on the face of the holy monk in Zhoujing. It seemed to be the work of the same person? Wang Ku? Wang Ku. It's him? He is pretending to be Ancestor Shui Pao? Is this a scam? Crow suddenly flapped his wings and said in shock. In the distance, under Wang Ku's persuasion, the Rat King actually knelt down in front of Jessa and allowed the blood demons to carry Jessa to the blood pool cave. A scam, Rat King, it's a scam. A scam set up by Wang Ku. Crow said angrily. Wah! Crow flapped his wings and was about to rush out to expose Wang Ku and his group. A woo! Suddenly, a ferocious mouth swallowed the crow. What's going on? Crow was shocked. He was too focused on watching the outside and did not notice the Snake King approaching. Perhaps it was because he was in the Rat King's cave that he did not expect to be attacked. Was he eaten? You still want to report? Dream on. Nye Tianba, go and expose Wang Ku. I'll stay here and keep an eye on him. Snake King said to Nye Tianba. Okay. Nye Tianba immediately rushed out. The Snake King stared at the outside world. He was waiting for Wang Ku to teach him a lesson. Just as the Snake King revealed a ferocious expression and was waiting for Wang Ku to suffer, he suddenly felt a burning sensation in his stomach. Ouch, it hurts. What's going on? My stomach. The Snake King immediately rolled around in pain. You are courting death. How dare you swallow me? Watch out for my flames. Crow rolled around in the Snake King's stomach. It's that crow just now, you bastard. You want to burn my stomach? Watch out for my poisonous water. The Snake King said angrily. Rumble. Crow and the Snake King tangled together. The Snake King writhed in pain. In the outside world, no one knew about the discovery of the Rat King's cave. My lord, I am sorry. The Rat King shouted anxiously. However, Jessa ignored him and was carried into a cave not far away. Wang Ku stood beside the Rat King like Grandmaster Shui Pao was watching over the Rat King. Although the Rat King was anxious, he did not dare to do anything. He could only watch as Jessa was carried into the Blood Pool Cave. Jessa slowly got down from the palanquin at the entrance of the Blood Pool Cave. Because there was a barrier, no one could get close to it. Jessa reached out and touched the enchantment. Ripples appeared on the enchantment, allowing Jessa to pass through it easily. Rat King, they are liars. That's not Grandmaster Shui Pao. It's Wang Ku in disguise. And this Jessa monk is extremely weak. Quick, stop them. Nie Tianba's shout came from not far away. Nie Tianba pounced towards Jessa. The group of blood demons who were carrying the palanquin stood in front of Nie Tianba. How dare you! He's a fake. You've been deceived. Rat King, stop him. Jessa monk is extremely weak now. He wants to enter the Blood Pool Cave to recover his cultivation. Once he recovers, he will be invincible. Quick, stop him. Nie Tianba shouted. Not far away, the Rat King's face darkened. He looked at Jessa monk in shock. Have I been deceived? P.S. First update. Continue to explode. Chapter 270. Just as Jessa the monk was about to enter the Blood Pool Cave, Nie Tianba suddenly jumped out. Wang Ku's expression changed. What was going on? Wasn't Nie Tianba tied up in the underground palace? Wasn't he supposed to be left for Nie Qingqing to deal with? Why was he here all of a sudden? Wang Ku looked at Jessa the monk who had just entered the Blood Pool Cave. Didn't your fancy binding work? You let him out just like that? Not far away, Jessa the monk's expression froze. What should I do now? Once I enter the Blood Pool Cave, Wang Ku will be finished, right? Master, Nie Tianba must have been ordered by Rat King. I don't know what he's up to. But don't worry, I'm here. Nothing will go wrong. Please do as you wish. Wang Ku said. Jessa the monk nodded. Jessa the monk stepped into the boundary of the Blood Pool Cave. Don't let him in. Quick, stop him. Nie Tianba screamed in fear. However, a group of blood demons blocked the entrance and pointed their swords at Nie Tianba. Nie Tianba could not get close at all. Nie Tianba could only watch as Jessa the monk stepped into the Blood Pool Cave. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Why didn't you guys listen to me? Jessa the monk needs to recover his cultivation. Nie Tianba screamed in panic. However, no one believed Nie Tianba. Only the Rat King's eyes were filled with bewilderment. Looking at Jessa the monk, Nie Tianba could do nothing about it. He looked towards Wang Ku. Rat King, he's Wang Ku, not Patriarch Shui Pao. Quick, stop him. Nie Tianba said anxiously. What did you say? Rat King glared. At the same time, Rat King looked at Wang Ku cautiously. Could this really be Wang Ku? Rat King? You're the one who arranged this, Nie Tianba? Wang Ku looked at Rat King in confusion. Rat King! My ass! Who arranged for Nie Tianba to come? I don't know what Nie Tianba is doing, but he's blaming you, saying that you're not Shui Pao ancestor. Rat King said solemnly. Hee, Rat King, I don't even know what your goal is. His lord has already returned, yet you sent this clown out. What are you jumping around for? Do you think I'm easy to bully? Are you testing me again? Wang Ke said coldly. The Rat King's eyes flickered with uncertainty. After all, the Rat King could not see through Patriarch Shui Pao's true strength. Nie Tianba, are you crazy? Rat King said coldly. Rat King, this is what happened. When I went out. Nie Tianba recounted everything that happened. What? A fake Patriarch Shui Pao? The surrounding demons were shocked. Hearing Nie Tianba's description, the Rat King was also surprised. Because Nie Tianba's words were so convincing, it didn't seem like he was lying. The Rat King looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, on the other hand, remained calm as he listened to Nie Tianba's account. Truth? Are you kidding me? I've been twisting the truth for a long time. He, Nie Tianba, you said that I tied you up and robbed you? Wang Ku asked. That's right. I was the one who sent the signal to attract the demons of the Blood Lotus Cave. We all know each other. Nie Tianba shouted. The surrounding demons were confused. Wang Ke said calmly, I've never seen you before. I don't know what you're talking about, but you seem to know a lot about the snake demon. Did someone tell you? Did the Rat King tell you in advance? Did he arrange for you to perform? Bullsh *T, who's performing? Wang Ku, how dare you deny it? Nie Tianba glared at him. I didn't arrange for him to perform. The Rat King said in a low voice. Does that mean you're suspecting me? Suspecting that I'm Wang Ku? Cough, cough, cough. Just as well, I'm weak now. Why don't you come and catch me? Wang Ke said coldly. The Rat King was speechless. *CK, I want to catch you, but I'm not confident now. Nie Tianba, what are you talking about? Can Wang Ke take a punch from me? Do you think my punch just now was a joke? The Rat King glared at him. How could someone who wasn't in the nascent soul realm take a punch from me? Had Nie Tianba lost his mind? Rat King, why don't you try punching Nie Tianba too? Ask him if you were putting on an act with me just now. Wang Ke said disdainfully. The Rat King was speechless. Putting on an act with you? I'm not crazy. How could I be putting on an act with you? The Rat King looked at Nie Tianba coldly. Nie Tianba, tell me. How did you know about Patriarch Shui Pao dealing with the snake demon? I was there before. Rat King, Wang Ke must have some kind of treasure that blocked your attack. He's not Patriarch Shui Pao. He's a liar. Nie Tianba said anxiously. It's hard for me to believe your words. The Rat King frowned. I swear on my life. If I'm lying, please kill me immediately. Nie Tianba roared. At this moment, Nie Tianba was going all out. Even if he had to risk his life, he would expose Wang Ku. Most importantly, he wasn't lying. There was no way he would lose. The Rat King squinted at Nie Tianba. Hearing Nie Tianba's words, the Rat King couldn't help but wonder if his punch had been blocked by some kind of treasure. The Rat King looked at Wang Ku in confusion. Patriarch Shui Pao, why don't you prove it to him? Otherwise, Nie Tianba won't give up. Wang Ku looked at the Rat King. Although the Rat King seemed to be on his side, Wang Ku knew that the Rat King trusted Nie Tianba a little. He wanted to find out the truth. What should I do? Continue the debate? The Rat King would probably attack me halfway through the debate. His fist was a blunt attack. I'm not afraid. But what if he uses a sharp weapon? Won't I be exposed? All right, since Nie Tianba has said so, why don't you let him exchange a few moves with me? Wang Ke flipped his hand and took out a long sword. The Rat King. Nie Tianba. The surrounding demons. You want to exchange blows with Nie Tianba? No way. So what if you defeat Nie Tianba? You can't prove that you're Patriarch Shui Pao. Wang Ku, you still want to exchange blows with me? You stole my treasure, you. Nie Tianba said angrily. But before he could finish, Wang Ku attacked, slashing out with his sword. The Rat King's face darkened. You want to silence me? The Rat King was about to stand in front of Wang Ku. However, Nie Tianba looked smug. Wang Ku, you're finished. Haha, since you tried to silence me, you'll never be able to clear your name. Suddenly, A red lotus flower appeared at the tip of Wang Ku's sword. Buzz! The red lotus bloomed. It was formed by countless sword qi. What's that? The Rat King's face changed and he immediately dodged. Boom! The red lotus sword exploded in front of Nie Tianba. Ah! Nie Tianba thought that the Rat King was protecting him and didn't expect the attack. However, the Rat King dodged at the last moment. Why? Why did you dodge? Boom! The red lotus bloomed and exploded. Nie Tianba was sent flying and fell to the ground. Blood splattered all over his body. Screech! Wang Ku sheathed his sword and smiled coldly at Nie Tianba. Red lotus swordsmanship? Only Patriarch Xue Pao knows the red lotus swordsmanship? Nie Tianba Bulsh *t. How could Wang Ku know the red lotus swordsmanship? That's right. Only Patriarch Xue Pao knows the 100,000 mountains. No, only our master knows the red lotus swordsmanship. No one else knows it. The red lotus swordsmanship is Patriarch Xue Pao's signature swordsmanship. How dare you say that he's a fake? How many years has Wang Ku been cultivating for? How could he know the red lotus swordsmanship? He can't learn it even if he wants to. The surrounding demons started to scold Nie Tianba. Nie Tianba was lying in a pool of blood. He was stunned. Impossible, impossible! How could you know the red lotus swordsmanship? Why, no. Wang Ku ignored Nie Tianba and looked at the Rat King. Rat King, this is an interesting show. It's also boring. The Rat King's face darkened. I didn't prepare this show. It's none of my business. Arrest Nie Tianba for me. What the hell are you doing out here? You're courting death. The Rat King shouted. Wang Ku stood at the side and didn't say a word. It was as if he was waiting for the Rat King to give him an explanation. The Rat King couldn't explain himself. It's none of my business. I don't know what's going on either. Nie Tianba, I can only kill you to appease Patriarch Xue Pao's anger. It's not just Patriarch Xue Pao's anger. It's also the anger of lust who entered the blood pool cave. Rat King, I didn't lie to you. Nie Tianba was covered in blood. He was being escorted by a group of blood demons. He was in despair. You still want to lie to me? Tell me, what's your purpose? If you don't tell me, I'll fulfill your wish and kill you. The Rat King scolded coldly. He's really Wang Ku. I'm telling the truth. I'm here to help you. Nie Tianba said anxiously as he vomited blood. Smack. The Rat King slapped Nie Tianba's mouth. You still have the face to say that you're here to help me? Don't you know how awkward it is for me now? I'm fine with Patriarch Xue Pao, but how am I going to explain this to Lust? Still not telling me? The Rat King said coldly. I didn't lie. What do you want me to say? Nie Tianba's face was swollen with despair. How do you know that Patriarch Xue Pao dealt with the snake demon? The Rat King asked coldly. I was there at the time. I swear that if I'm lying, I'll die a horrible death. Nie Tianba said in despair. Swear. The Rat King said coldly. Patriarch Xue Pao claimed that he did not see Nie Tianba, but Nie Tianba claimed that he was there. If he was not there, how would he know so much about the snake demon? Squeak! Squeak! Suddenly, a group of rats ran out of the tunnel. What are you doing? You said that Nie Tianba and a snake demon barged into your tunnel and ate a lot of rats? The Rat King glared at them. Squeak! 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 The rats that came to tell on Nie Tianba nodded furiously. So, everything you know about the snake demon was told to you by the snake demon? And you lied about seeing the snake demon? The Rat King said coldly. No. I have nothing to do with the snake demon. Nie Tianba said anxiously. Nothing to do with you? Then you said that you were tied up by Wang Ku. How did you get out of there? Do you still want to use such a flawed excuse? The Rat King said coldly. Boom. Suddenly, there was a loud explosion in the Rat King's cave. A group of fiendish demons rushed over to see what was going on. Rat King, there's a huge snake in your cave. It's a huge snake. That's the snake demon. Patriarch Xue Pao asked us to kill it, but it escaped. I understand now. That snake demon is holding a grudge. It came to the Blood Lotus Cave and colluded with Nye Tianba to frame the Patriarch. He wants to provoke the Rat King and Patriarch Xue Pao so that both of them will be injured. What a vicious plan! He wants to provoke the Rat King and Patriarch Xue Pao to fight to the death? The Rat King was filled with murderous intent after the fiendish demons analyzed the truth. Nye Tianba felt the aura of death from the Rat King and trembled in fear. It's not like that. It's not like that. I didn't lie to you. Snake King, you have to explain. Snake King, you have to explain. Nye Tianba shouted in horror. However, the Snake King was rolling on the ground in pain. The fire from the crow in his stomach was making him spasm in pain. He did not have the strength to speak. P.S. There's a third update. Chapter 271. Amidst the dust, 4 blood demons were carrying a palanquin. On the palanquin was a man in a blood-red robe. Patriarch Xue Pao, are you going back to the Blood Lotus Cave with your injuries? One of the blood demons carrying the palanquin asked curiously. Cough, cough, cough. Why? You 4 banner lords don't want me to go back? The blood-red robed man coughed twice. When you fought the Grand Tutor in Zhoujing, we were watching from afar. We noticed that the Rat King's actions were unusual. We were worried that he had bad intentions. You could suppress him when you were at your peak, but how are you going to suppress him now? What if he has other intentions? One of the blood demons carrying the palanquin asked worriedly. The person on the palanquin was the real Patriarch Xue Pao. The Rat King. Patriarch Xue Pao asked. Yes. When you ambushed the Grand Tutor, he exposed your actions. Also, when you were caught by the Grand Tutor's Buddha, not only did he not come to save you, he even went to the demon-subduing temple to capture the holy monk. This Rat Wang Ku is not a good person. One of the blood demons carrying the palanquin said. I will be careful. However, I must go back now. Cough, cough. Patriarch Xue Pao said. Why? If I don't go back, the blood demons in the Blood Lotus Cave will think that I am dead. They will all listen to the Rat King and the great Zhou dynasty will be turned into ruins. Cough, cough, cough. Patriarch Xue Pao coughed. Patriarch, are you talking about the monsters that the Rat King sent to the various cities? Because of the blood demons, the monsters have not wreaked havoc in the various cities. Now that you are not controlling the blood demons, they will soon attack and destroy the cities? One of the blood demons carrying the palanquin said in surprise. That's right. Cough, cough, cough. Patriarch Xue Pao coughed. Back then, in order to find the Buddhist treasure, the Rat King sent the monsters to capture the great Zhou dynasty's disciples and search the various cities. However, the Grand Tutor also summoned countless righteous disciples to resist the monsters. Nothing should happen to him now, right? Besides, so what if the great Zhou dynasty is destroyed? The blood demon carrying the palanquin was curious. Cough, cough, cough. No, the great Zhou dynasty is mine. It cannot be destroyed. The Grand Tutor is not from the Blood Temple at all. He's a demon. Patriarch Xue Pao said hatefully as he coughed. Don't talk nonsense. Let's go. Bring me back. I want to gather all the blood devils. I can't let Rat King take advantage of me and ruin my plan. Patriarch Xue Pao said in a deep voice. Yes. Blood Lotus Cave, Blood Pool Cave. The moment Jessa the monk entered, he saw a large number of Dharma treasures, weapons and piles of spiritual stones. He used a formation to isolate the inside from the outside world, preventing outsiders from entering. Wang Ku was guarding the outside world for him. Jessa took a deep breath and said, Benefactor Wang Ku, thank you very much. I will come out to help you soon. With that, Jessa the monk walked down the stairs. There was a huge blood pool at the bottom. In the center of the blood pool, there seemed to be a blood-colored lotus floating, giving the entire blood pool a pure and holy aura. Amit Ba. Jessa bowed respectfully to the lotus. With that, Jessa slowly stepped into the blood pool and soaked his entire body in it. Buzz. The blood-colored lotus trembled slightly as if it had sensed someone entering the pool. Instantly, the blood in the pool surged and gushed towards Jessa's body. Jessa closed his eyes and his entire body emitted a red glow. At the same time, his aura grew stronger and stronger. He was recovering his cultivation level rapidly. After an unknown period of time, Jessa suddenly opened his eyes. His eyes immediately shone with a ferocious light. Why am I here? Blood Pool Cave? Why am I back? Jessa the ferocious Jessa looked around. Feeling his body recovering, Jessa the ferocious Jessa entered a meditative state again and continued to recover his cultivation level. After some time, Jessa the monk opened his eyes again. His gaze was benevolent and peaceful. Amitba? What happened just now? Was I dreaming again? Or was it my inner demon, lust? Jessa the monk's face darkened. After a moment of bewilderment, Jessa the monk closed his eyes again. This time, he absorbed the energy from the blood pool even faster. The energy here seemed to be tailor-made for him. It was madly strengthening Jessa the monk's body. I have to recover quickly. Faster. Benefactor Wang Ku must have been tortured by the demons outside. I have to recover quickly to save Benefactor Wang Ku. Jessa the monk muttered anxiously. At the square outside the Blood Lotus Cave, Wang Ku was already sitting on a chair. A blood demon respectfully served Wang Ku tea. Wang Ku sipped his tea leisurely as he watched the Rat King teach Nie Tianba a lesson. It wasn't just Nie Tianba. The Snake King was doing the same. The Snake King was in agony. He curled up and couldn't resist at all. He was hung up by a group of demons. Besides the Snake King, Nie Tianba was also hung up and whipped by a group of blood demons. Speak. Why did you provoke the Rat King and the Ancestor? Speak. The blood demon that was whipping Nie Tianba scolded. I didn't. Nie Tianba cried out in despair. Smack. Smack. You still say you didn't? F***ck, do you think we're blind? You colluded with this demon snake to provoke the Rat King and the Ancestor. Didn't you say you didn't know this demon snake? Bullsh**t. Rat brothers, we saw you together with our own eyes. You even ate a lot of rat brothers. Didn't you say you didn't know it? The blood demon scolded Nie Tianba. The Snake King didn't want me to say anything. He said snakes and rats are natural enemies. We can't let the Rat King know it's here. The Snake King and I have the same goal. We don't want you to be fooled by Wang Ku. We're here to help you. Nie Tianba cried out angrily. Bullsh**t, you're here to help us? You're here to provoke us, aren't you? You provoked the Rat King and the Ancestor, and then the blood demons and the demons? Do you want to destroy the Blood Lotus Cave? The blood demon continued whipping Nie Tianba. No, that really is Wang Ku. I didn't lie to you. Nie Tianba cried out. Nie Tianba, do you think I'm stupid? Only Ancestor Shui Pao and the Lord know the Red Lotus sword technique. You're saying Wang Ku knows it too? The Rat King said ferociously. I don't know why either. I don't know why Wang Ku knows it too. I don't know. Nie Tianba cried out. Wang Ku, who was sitting on a chair drinking tea, looked at Nie Tianba and cried out. Of course, he didn't explain that his myriad sword technique could imitate any sword technique in the world. And my great solar undying sword can help me remember any sword technique in the world. Damn, what's a sword technique? I can learn it with just one look. Do you think I'll tell you? Nie Tianba asked for it. I already told you to wait for your parents, but you didn't listen. Who's to blame? Serves you right. Sigh. I can't be angry for Nie Tianba. Drink tea, drink tea. Wang Ku was calm, but the Rat King couldn't stay calm. Facing Ancestor Shui Pao was fine. After all, we're on the same level. But the Lord is back. If I don't understand the situation, I'll be in big trouble later. Nie Tianba, don't you know that Wang Ku knows the Red Lotus sword technique? Ha ha ha, do you think we're all stupid? Trying to sow discord between me and Ancestor Schwepao? You're up to no good. Beat him. Beat him to death. The Rat King roared. Yes. The blood demon who was whipping Nye Tianba shouted. Pa! 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 Ah! Nye Tianba screamed in despair. The Rat King looked at the Snake King who was curled up in pain. You bastard, why are you still playing dead? It's useless. Snakes and rats are natural enemies. You're right. I ate your inner core and ate your flesh. It's a great supplement for me. Why don't you give me an explanation? If you don't, I'll kill you right now. The Rat King glared at the Snake King. The Snake King, on the other hand, could not voice out his bitterness. What the F***ck did I eat? It hurts. It's burning in my stomach. My poison didn't work? Why? I'm in so much pain that I'm spasming. What else can I say? Nye Tianba, you led the way well. Also, damn it, what are you doing? Why are you being hung up and beaten? Even I'm being hung up? Why? As for the Rat King's threat, the Snake King wanted to explain, but I'm in so much pain that I can't even make a sound. How can I explain? Wang Ku, you have to explain it for me. You still don't want to say it? Fine, I'll pluck your snake gall right now. The Rat King said coldly. Whoa. The Snake King could only whimper in pain. Not far away, Wang Ku was still drinking tea. Damn it, this Snake King came from the Miasma Sea to find trouble with me. You're in trouble now, aren't you? Just as the Rat King was showing Wang Ku that he was on the same side as Wang Ku, 4 blood demons carrying a palanquin came from afar. Ancestor Schwepao is here. You blood demons, come and pay your respects. A shout came from the palanquin in the distance. Huh! All the demons who were watching the interrogation were stunned. What's going on? Another one who's spouting nonsense? Isn't Ancestor Schwepao sitting on the high platform? Why is another Ancestor Schwepao here? Wang Ku, who was sitting on the high platform, also paused with the teacup in his mouth. What's going on? Why is there another one who's undermining me? What's going on today? Following everyone's gazes, everyone looked over. They saw 4 blood demons carrying a palanquin. On the palanquin sat a man in a blood-red robe. 4 banner lords? Why are you back? One of the blood demons looked at the 4 palanquins in surprise. What are you looking at? Can't you see that Ancestor Schwepao is back? Why aren't you coming to pay your respects to Ancestor Schwepao? Are you all going to betray him? One of the palanquins said angrily. The surrounding blood demons froze. What's going on? No one was in a hurry to pay their respects. Instead, they looked at Wang Ku and the Rat King on the high platform. Isn't Ancestor Schwepao sitting here? Why are you 4 banner lords carrying another Ancestor Schwepao? Are you for real? What's going on? The Rat King was dumbfounded. 4 banner lords, you're carrying Ancestor Schwepao? The Rat King looked at the person on the palanquin in shock. Rat King, you don't even recognize me? The blood-robed man on the palanquin said in a hoarse voice. The Rat King was taken aback. A strange look appeared in his eyes. You didn't help me when I was fighting Warring States Master. I had to use a secret technique to escape. My voice is hoarse from my injuries. You can't recognize my voice, so you're suspecting me? You want to monopolize the Lotus Blood Cave, right? Ancestor Schwepao reprimanded in a hoarse voice. The Rat King. The Rat King turned to look at Wang Ku. Wang Ku. I was just pretending to be Patriarch Schwepao. How come there's a real Patriarch Schwepao here? Aren't you seriously injured? Why didn't you hide to recuperate? How awkward is the atmosphere now that you're here? P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 272. Wang Ku pretended to be Patriarch Schwepao and acted like a tyrant in the Blood Lotus Cave. Sitting on a chair, drinking tea and watching Rat King whip Snake King and Nye Tianba, he was having a great time. This comfortable moment was suddenly turned awkward by the sudden appearance of Patriarch Schwepao. Rat King and the demons all looked at Wang Ku. What's going on? Big brother, Can you explain it to me? Another patriarch Schwepao? You came first. Don't you want to say something? Why are you looking at him? Rat King, who is he? Patriarch Schwepao asked in a hoarse voice. Everyone looked at Patriarch Schwepao. Wang Ku took a deep breath. Your voice is hoarse too? Even the heavens are helping me. So what if Patriarch Schwepao is here? You're seriously injured anyway. What's there to be afraid of? I, Wang Ku, have faced many nascent soul cultivators over the years. I've never won a fight, and I've never lost a bragging match. Isn't it just bragging? Are you all deaf? Do you all want to betray the Patriarch? Why are you all standing there like blocks of wood when you see the Patriarch? One of the sedan bearers asked. Rat King had a strange expression and was about to say something. Rat King, Nye Tianba performed a show just now. What's the name of your show? Wang Ku looked at Rat King. Rat King. How the hell would I know the name? I haven't asked you yet. What's going on? Rat King, who is he? Patriarch Schwepao asked in a hoarse voice. Wang Ku didn't talk to Patriarch Schwepao. Instead, he stared at Rat King and mocked him. Rat King, the Lord is coming out soon. I don't know what you want. You got Nye Tianba to mock me? Then you found a snake to take the blame? Was there no end to this? Do you think I'm easy to bully because I'm seriously injured? Wang Ku said coldly. Patriarch Schwepao looked at Wang Ku in shock. Who is this person? Patriarch Schwepao, I don't know him. I don't know what's going on, and I don't know why the four banner masters brought this person here to impersonate you. The true blood-robe patriarch was stunned. What was going on? You call him Patriarch Schwepao? Why? Are you saying that I'm impersonating Patriarch Schwepao? Are you blind? Before Patriarch Schwepao could say anything, Wang Ku, who was not far away, lost his temper again. Do you think I'll believe you? Rat King, you've mocked me time and time again. Are you trying to go against me? Do you want to go against the Lord? If you want a rebel, just say so. Who are you trying to disgust? Wang Ku shouted. Boom! Wang Ku also smashed the teacup in his hand onto the ground. Instantly, the tea splashed everywhere and shattered into pieces. All the demons were trembling in fear, each of them revealing a look of fear. I don't know him. The Rat King cried out gloomily. Rat King, he impersonated me? He said he's Patriarch Schwepao? Patriarch Schwepao seemed to have realized something and said angrily. At this moment Wang Ku, of course, couldn't let him continue. He immediately interrupted. Come on, Rat King. I know you're going to rebel today. What's the point of beating around the bush? The four banner masters? And this impersonator? Is your next step going to be to assassinate me? Then you'll take advantage of the chaos to kill me. I know all of your tricks. Come on, assassinate me. I'd like to see who dies first. Wang Ku shouted. I didn't. The Rat King was furious. Patriarch Schwepao, who was not far away, shouted, Go, take down the impersonator. Kill him. Yes. The four banner masters carrying the palanquin shouted. Putting down the palanquin, the four banner masters were about to pounce on Wang Ku. You're still denying it. Look. Wang Ku pointed at the four banner masters. The Rat King cursed in his heart. Why can't you explain yourself? For banner masters, what are you doing? Do you want to die? The Rat King roared. Rat King, get out of the way. This is an impersonator. I'll catch him. The four banner masters shouted. Get out of my way. Scram. The Rat King extended his hand. Boom. The Rat King's attack shook heaven and earth. In an instant, the four banner masters were sent flying. Rat King, are you crazy? He's an impersonator. Why did you hit the four banner masters? Patriarch Schwepao stood up and shouted in anger. How dare you? Who are you? How dare you collude with the four banner masters to bring chaos to the Lotus Flower Blood Cave? The Rat King shouted. Patriarch Schwepao! Why would I collude with the four banner masters? This impersonator is impersonating me? Where did he come from? Did the Rat King do it on purpose? Rat King, are you sure you have nothing to do with them? Wang Ku interrupted. Patriarch Xuepao, you should believe me now, right? Rat King was depressed. What the hell was going on today? Is it really none of your business? Then take him down, tie him up, and let me interrogate him. If he's really not someone you arranged, I'll serve you tea as an apology. How about that? Wang Ku said in a low voice. How dare you? You want to hang me up for interrogation? Are you tired of living? Who are you? Did the Rat King arrange this? Patriarch Xuepao glared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku ignored Patriarch Xuepao. Instead, he looked at the 100 or so demons surrounding them. Are you all deaf? Why aren't you working with the Rat King to take down these impersonators? You're courting death. Humph! Wang Ku roared at the demons. The demons had strange looks on their faces, but most of them still picked up their weapons. I'm the real Patriarch Xuepao. Let's see who dares to attack. Patriarch Xuepao roared. Rat King, are you trying to buy time for me? Your subordinates are already attacking. Are you just going to stand by and watch? Are you going to watch them impersonate me and mock me? Or are they really your people and you can't do it? Wang Ku scolded anxiously. Rat King's face darkened. Damn it. Kid, surrender now. Rat King roared. Rat King, I knew there was something wrong with you. You really did set a trap today. Were you waiting for me? Patriarch Xuepao said angrily. Bullsh *T. Surrender now. Rat King immediately pounced. Rat King, you're mistaken, the 4 banner masters exclaimed. How dare you? The 100 or so demons immediately pounced. Boom! Rat King's attack collided with Patriarch Xuepao. If Patriarch Xuepao was in his prime, Rat King would not have been able to do anything to him. However, Patriarch Xuepao was seriously injured and was sent flying. You're indeed an imposter. You can't even take one hit from me. Rat King glared. Damn it. I'm injured. Of course I can't take one hit from you. Rat King, are you forcing me to kill you? Patriarch Xuepao climbed up angrily. Bullsh *T. Only Patriarch Xuepao can take one hit from me. You can't. You're an imposter. Everyone, take them down. Rat King roared. Roar! The demons in the battle were initially worried. Now that Rat King was confirmed, there was no need for them to worry. The 4 banner masters were courting death. Kill them. How dare you? Patriarch Xuepao roared as he vomited blood. Beat him. Rat King roared. Rumble. The battle started. Although Patriarch Xuepao was seriously injured, he could still put up a fight against Rat King. He quickly took out his long sword and resisted with difficulty. Although the 4 banner masters were stronger, they had more than 100 demons. They weren't just for show. Beat, 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 beat. In an instant, the Blood Lotus Cave was surrounded by shockwaves that stirred up sand and dust in the nearby desert. Snake King was still in pain. Nie Tianba's mouth was swollen from the slap, but he still shouted, You're mistaken! I'm telling the truth. This is Wang Ku. That's Patriarch Xuepao. You have to believe me. Unfortunately, no one could hear Nie Tianba's shouts. They didn't believe Nie Tianba's shouts. Nie Tianba was about to vomit blood. Are you all sick in the head? How could you let Wang Ku's bragging hurt both sides? Nie Tianba looked at Wang Ku angrily. However, he saw Wang Ku once again pour himself a cup of tea. He was concentrating on watching the battle in front of him with great interest. From time to time, he would take a sip of tea. Wang Ku, you liar! You're dead when the truth is out. Nie Tianba cursed angrily. Wang Ku looked at Nie Tianba and rolled his eyes. Are you crazy? Why would I brag if I didn't have the confidence to win? So what if I'm exposed? Jessa the monk would appear soon. Wouldn't he be able to turn the tide with his almighty dragon of heaven? What's there to be afraid of? You should take care of yourself. Wang Ku wasn't afraid at all. He just sat there and watched. Fury of the Red Lotus. Patriarch Xuepao swung his sword. Instantly, 8 red lotuses appeared in the air and exploded around the Rat King. Hong! The Rat King retreated abruptly, and the surrounding fiendish demons also stopped fighting abruptly. Red Lotus swordplay? How? Rat King was shocked. The person impersonating Patriarch Shui Pao also knew the Red Lotus sword technique. How is that possible? Only Patriarch Shui Pao knows the Red Lotus swordplay. No, only Master Lust knows it. Why does he know it too? The fiendish demons around him were shocked. Patriarch Shui Pao was also shocked. You didn't believe me just now. Now that I've used the Red Lotus swordplay, you believe me? Could it be that the impostor wasn't set up by Rat King? I misunderstood Rat King? Rat King, do you believe my Red Lotus swordplay now? For so many years, only Master and I know the Red Lotus swordplay. I'm Patriarch Shui Pao. Cough, cough, cough. Patriarch Shui Pao coughed and pointed at Wang Ku. All the fiendish demons and Rat King looked at Wang Ku. Damn it, we want to believe you too. But Patriarch Shui Pao knows the Red Lotus swordplay too. Wang Ku drank half of his tea. Everyone stared at him, causing the teacup to hover in the air. It's really Patriarch Shui Pao. Damn it, how dare you imitate me and use the Red Lotus swordplay to prove your innocence? But do you think this will scare me? I've told you that I, Wang Ku, have never lost to anyone when it comes to bragging. Heh, Rat King, you're here again? Do you think this is fun? I'm an imposter? He used a fake Red Lotus swordplay, and you're here to find trouble with me again? Are you going to drink this cup of tea or not? Wang Ku said disdainfully. You said my Red Lotus swordplay is an impostor? Then my Red Lotus sword is also an impostor, Patriarch Shui Pao said in a low voice. Then, Patriarch Shui Pao took out a blood-red longsword. Everyone's expression changed. Red Lotus sword? How could it be an impostor? Rat King's expression also changed. Could it be a mistake? Oh, you're really putting on a show. You even made an impostor of my Red Lotus sword? Humph, this show is getting more and more exciting. However, so what if it was exciting? A fake is a fake, Wang Ku said disdainfully. Patriarch Shui Pao was speechless. Damn it, who is this guy? I'm already in this state and you still have the cheek to say that I'm an impostor? What's real can't be faked, and what's fake can't be real. Pass off the fake as the real one? Pass it off as an impostor? Humph, if you're so capable, find an impostor of my master. I'd like to see if you can get an impostor of my master and step into his blood pool cave. I'll sit here and drink my tea today. Rat King, I'd like to see what role you're playing in this show. I'll sit here and drink my tea. Let's see if you'll rush in front of me. Wang Ku shouted. When Wang Ku spoke, Rat King and the others' expressions changed. Yes, one of you is definitely an impostor. But can Lust be an impostor? Only Lust can enter the blood pool cave. If Lust is the real one, then the one sitting there and drinking tea must be the real Patriarch Shui Pao. Who's the real one and who's the impostor? Is there a need to guess? Damn it, you want to trick me with a fake Red Lotus sword? Little thing, you're courting death. Patriarch Shui Pao was furious as he charged at Wang Ku. Wang Ku did as he said. He didn't dodge and just sat there drinking his tea. However, he looked at Rat King as if he was trying to figure out what role Rat King was playing in this show. Is Rat King playing the role? Acting my ass. If the fake Patriarch Shui Pao attacked the real Patriarch Shui Pao who was drinking tea, then it would be hard to explain. You're courting death, Rat King shouted. Boom! With a loud bang, Rat King blocked the attack for Wang Ku and knocked Patriarch Shui Pao and the Red Lotus sword back. Rat King, you! Patriarch Shui Pao was shocked and angry. You're courting death. How dare you pretend to be Patriarch Shui Pao and try to trick me? Beat him up! Rat King shouted again. Yes! All the fiendish demons shouted. Boom! The battle continued. Nie Tianba was dumbfounded. Wang Ku was bragging. Why did you believe him so much? He was the fake one. Wang Ku continued to drink his tea calmly. P.S. The explosion continues. Chapter 273. Good job. Wangku was sipping his tea as he watched the battle in the distance. He was cheering in his heart. As for the result of the battle? What does it have to do with me? I'm just waiting for someone. Wangku, you will get your retribution. Wangku. Nie Tianba scolded angrily. Everyone is drunk and I'm the only one who's sober. Damn it, I'm the only one who knows that Wangku's grandson lied to everyone, but why don't you believe him? Snake King, what's wrong with you? Why are you trembling? Aren't you going to take revenge on Wangku? Why aren't you saying anything? Help me prove it. Say something. Nie Tianba scolded the Snake King. What's wrong with this Snake King? If you help me explain it, maybe everyone will believe you. But why are you twitching and foaming after you've been discovered? If you didn't say that you were going to take revenge on Wangku, I wouldn't have followed you back to expose Wangku. You've caused me so much trouble, do you know that? The Snake King didn't want this to happen either. The crow in his stomach was shaking violently, and he was in so much pain that he had no strength left. Isn't it just a stupid crow? How did it become so powerful? Save me. Hong! A massive explosion sounded out as a large hole appeared in the Snake King's stomach. Countless flames burst out from the Snake King's stomach, and the flames soared into the sky. Wangku, who was not far away, was so shocked that he lost his grip on his teacup. What's going on? Why did the Snake King's stomach explode? Nie Tianba, what are you doing now? Wangku was shocked. I don't know. Nie Tianba was also shocked. I'm tied up, what can I do? Damn it, I was so close, and the explosion almost burned me to death. After the hole in his stomach exploded, the Snake King also withered. This was no longer a matter of injury. Who could act like nothing happened after a hole in their stomach? The only good thing about the Snake King now was that he could speak. Wangku, you've caused me so much trouble. The Snake King fell to the ground in despair. It's none of my business. It's not like I'm the one who blew up your stomach. Wangku muttered as he sat on the chair. Wah! Within the huge flames, a crow covered in flames flew into the sky. What? The two sides who were fighting suddenly stopped. Rat King and Patriarch Shuepao looked at the crow in surprise. What are you waiting for? Why haven't you killed this beast yet? Wangku shouted. Yes. The group of fiendish demons was about to pounce on the crow. Stop! The Rat King immediately shouted. The Rat King looked at Crow in shock. You? Why are you in the demon snake's stomach? Wow. He's Wangku. He's Wangku. Catch him. The flying crow suddenly pointed at Wangku and cried out. Wangku's expression changed. What was going on? This crow knows me? Wait, this crow is so familiar. It's you. The first clan leader. No, the state preceptor of the great Zhou dynasty? It's you. Wangku exclaimed. What? Everyone around him was shocked. Rat King stared at Wangku. What was going on? The state preceptor said that he was Wangku? He was the fake one? Then who was the fake Patriarch Shuepao that I was fighting for so long? State preceptor? Patriarch Shuepao's face turned ferocious. Patriarch Shuepao turned his head and looked at Rat King. Rat King, you've betrayed our alliance. You've sided with the state preceptor? Bastard! You damn thing! The surrounding fiendish demons were confused. After all, none of them knew this crow. Rat King looked at Crow and then at the two patriarchs. Damn it, what should I do now? Fake, you're fake. You're Wangku? Rat King suddenly looked at Wangku. Damn it, everything started because of Wangku. When Wangku saw that crow, his face darkened. Motherf asterisk cur. Originally, it was such a fine piece of cowhide, but now it was torn apart by this crow. What should he do now? Rat King, think carefully. Are you the lust's subordinate or the state preceptor's subordinate? I just came back with the lust. I'm on the same side as the lust. If you dare to rebel, the lust will not let you off. Now you have two choices. You can betray the lust and collude with this crow. You'll be hunted down by the lust from now on. Or you can draw a clear line between you and the state preceptor's clone, and I'll help you plead with the lust. You have to think clearly about which side you're on. Wang Ku said solemnly. Me. Rat King paused. Also, what are you fiendish demons looking at? Are all of you loyal to the Rat King or Lord Lust desires the heavens? Why are all of you looking at me so fiercely? I'm on the same side as the lust. Are you determined to betray the lust with Rat King? Wang Ku scolded the fiendish demons who were about to explode. The fiendish demons' faces stiffened. What do we do? What do we do? It doesn't matter whether this patriarch Shui Pao is a fake or not. He came back with the Lust Lord. Are we going to betray the Lust Lord? What do we do? And you 4 banner lords, I don't know what you're doing. The blood pool cave is just beside us. Although there's a barrier, can't you look inside? Didn't you hear what everyone said? The lust is back. The Lust Lord is back. What are you still doing here? Do you think you're so great? Whose side are you on? I'm with the Lust Lord. You want to go against me? Are your heads squashed by a door? The Lust Lord entered the blood pool cave and quickly returned to his peak condition. Can't you choose a side now? Are you going to betray the Lust Lord completely and let the Lust Lord kill you? How many heads do you have? Do you want to die? Wang Ku scolded. Instantly, the 4 banner lords' faces stiffened. They didn't dare to step forward after being scolded by Wang Ku. F***ck, what should I do? Should I listen to the real patriarch Shui Pao or the fake patriarch Shui Pao? Although this patriarch Shui Pao is a fake, he's on the same side as the Lust Lord. What should I do? And you, don't think that I'm impersonating patriarch Shui Pao. You're the one who refused to show your face, so others impersonated you. Who else can you blame? Furthermore, I've already told you that I'm impersonating you. I'm impersonating you for your own good. I'm trying to save you and redeem myself. Wang Ku scolded Patriarch Shui Pao. Bullshit. Patriarch Shui Pao glared. You're the one who's bullshit. The Lust Lord is back. The Blood Lotus Cave belongs to the Lust Lord. It's not yours. You're rebelling. I'm helping you redeem yourself. I'm using your name to protect the Lust Lord. Do you think the Lust Lord will forgive you just because he's grateful? What's there to fight for? Both sides will suffer in the end. Who's the one who's going to benefit? The Grand Tutor? The Grand Tutor injured you so badly, but you're not on my side to deal with him. Instead, you're looking for trouble with someone who's helping you? Are you crazy? Wang Ku scolded. Patriarch Shui Pao was trembling with anger. F***ck, are you trying to help me? I was almost killed by your bluffing and swindling. Despite his anger, Patriarch Shui Pao was no longer in a hurry to kill Wang Ku. For a moment, he held the Crimson Lotus sword and spat out blood while trembling with anger. At that moment, Wang Ku opened his mouth and scolded everyone. Everyone stopped scolding him. Just a moment ago, all the people who wanted to kill Wang Ku had stopped in their track. Stopped? Why is this happening? Are you all stupid? He admitted that he's the fake Patriarch Shui Pao. Why aren't you doing anything to him? Nie Tianba was dumbfounded. Wang Ku. Crow also looked at Wang Ku in shock. Everyone stopped scolding him. Crow? No, Grand Tutor, what are you shouting for? What are you shouting for? They're just fighting and you're interfering. Can't you see that everyone is busy? F***ck, you just want to expose me, right? Do you think I'm afraid of you? I'm telling the truth. I'm Wang Ku. What are you going to do about it? Wang Ku shouted at Crow. While cursing, Wang Ku took off the hood of his blood-red robe, revealing his frighteningly disfigured face. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air when they saw Wang Ku's face. Since he was already exposed, there was no point in hiding. Wang Ku took out the antidote for his allergy medicine, poured out a bottle, and splashed it on his face. Puss! 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 Wang Ku's face sizzled. This scene shocked everyone who saw it. If you want to talk, just talk. Why did you suddenly pour acid on my face? Can your disfigured face get any worse? After a series of sizzling sounds, the pimples on Wang Ke's face disappeared at a speed visible to the naked eye. Now, he had another face that could be seen. Wang Ke wiped his face with a towel. What are you looking at? Haven't you seen a handsome guy with smooth skin? Also, are you all deaf? Didn't you hear what I said? This crow is the Grand Tutor's clone. F*ck it, F*ck it to death. Pluck its feathers and roast it. Catch him and roast him. Wang Ke shouted at everyone. Rat King. Patriarch Shuepao. The 4 banner masters. All the fiendish demons. Everyone looked at Wang Ke in a daze. What the F*ck? What was going on now? Where am I? What am I doing? Even Crow, who was flying in the air, was stunned for a long time. I'm not lying. He's really Wang Ke. You've all wronged me. Nye Tianba suddenly cried out. Everyone looked at Nye Tianba, who was covered in whip marks and swollen all over. So, he was not lying. The atmosphere became very strange. Although everyone was stopped by Wang Ke's scolding, they did not listen to Wang Ke. Patriarch Shuepao pointed his sword at Rat King and Crow. Rat King, I understand now. I was wondering why you kept sending fiendish demons to attack the great Zhou dynasty. So, it was the Grand Tutor who asked you to do so? He asked you to use fiendish demons to attack the great Zhou dynasty, but he accepted the gratitude of everyone and imprisoned the great Zhou dynasty's royal family. No one suspected his evil intentions. So it was all a show. I was wondering why my plan against the great Zhou dynasty was leaked. And why did you suddenly shout to inform the Grand Tutor that day? So, you've already sided with the Grand Tutor, you traitor. Just as Rat King was panicking, Crow flapped his wings and flew over. Rat King, are you still going to be loyal to the lust? Do you think the lust will still want you? The lust used mental manipulation on you, but it was broken by me. Do you think you can still hide this? Do you have any other choice? Continue siding with the lust? That will only lead to another mental manipulation. I don't think you want that, right? If that's the case, what are you waiting for? Follow me and take down Wang Ke and Patriarch Shuepao. It's great that they're both here. They must know the whereabouts of the Buddhist treasure. Take them down. As for the lust? He's still no match for my main body. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Follow me and take down Wang Ke and Patriarch Shuepao. Crow shouted. Rat King clenched his paws, as if he was slowly making up his mind. Wang Ke took the opportunity to shout, Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Rat King is colluding with the Grand Tutor to rebel. Patriarch Shuepao, you're seriously injured. Can you stop them from attacking you? Also, you demons and the 4 banner masters, can't you see the situation clearly? It's time to show your loyalty to the lust. Everyone unite. Let's kill Rat King and Crow together and share the burden of your master. We have to unite. Wang Ke shouted and retreated towards the group of demons and Patriarch Shuepao. It looked as if he was going to form a united front with Patriarch Shuepao, the 4 banner masters, and the demons. This sudden change caused the people on both sides to widen their eyes. Wang Ke, you're really shameless. Cough cough. Nye Tianba said in shock. Everyone wanted to kill you just now, but you scolded them and now they're on your side? And you still have the face to stand among them? Do you think we're all idiots? Also, how can there be someone as shameless as you in this world? P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 274. Crow, Rat King, Patriarch Shuepao, the 4 banner lords, and the demons all stared at Wang Ke. How could there be such a thick-skinned person in this world? Everyone wanted to kill you just now. Did you think that you would join us just because you scolded us? What are you waiting for? Catch this Grand Tutor's clone. Catch this crow. Do you want to be punished by the lust? Wang Ke glared at them. Rat King, don't do anything rash. This is a crossroads in your life. If you take a wrong step, you will fall into a bottomless abyss. Do you want to die? This crow is only a clone. Its strength is limited. The lust can kill it with one slap. Do you want to die? Wang Ku scolded. Bottomless abyss? Wang Ku, you are the one who is the bottomless abyss? Ever since you came to the Blood Lotus Cave, this Rat King hasn't had a moment to rest. Fuck, this Rat King will kill you. Wang Ku saw Rat King lunging at him. He immediately retreated into the crowd and shouted, "Are you all deaf? You want to betray the lust with Rat King? What are you waiting for?" Patriarch Xue Pao stared at Wang Ku, who was not far away. Even though he knew that Wang Ku was speaking the truth and that Lust Heaven had returned, he could only follow Lust Heaven's lead. However, what Wang Ku said was right, but he did not want to save him. Patriarch Xue Pao didn't save Wang Ku. Wang Ku, no one can save you. Break! Rat King roared. Boom! Wang Ku hid behind a group of people. They were all sent flying by Rat King's slap. Rat King, you bastard! Come at me if you dare. Let's see if Patriarch Xue Pao doesn't kill you. Wang Ku roared. In the nick of time, Wang Ku pounced and dodged Rat King's attack. At the same time, he hid behind Patriarch Xue Pao. This sudden move made Patriarch Xue Pao so angry that he started coughing. I am not going to save you. Why are you hiding behind me? Why are you grabbing my robe? Let go. Patriarch Xue Pao roared at Wang Ku. Do you really think that I don't dare to kill you? Patriarch Xue Pao, what's with your attitude? The Rat King betrayed the lust. You and I should be fighting side by side. Why are you yelling at me? Don't tell me you want to betray lust too? Wang Ku glared. Patriarch Xue Pao was speechless. How do you have the face to say that? Who fought alongside you? You call this fighting side by side? You're using me as a shield. Patriarch Xue Pao, get out of the way. Let me deal with that bastard Wang Ku first. Rat King pounced again. Patriarch Xue Pao was about to say, good. However, Wang Ku beat him to it. Ah, Lust, you've finally recovered. You're out? Wang Ku's shout scared everyone. They turned to look at the entrance of the blood pool. Rat King was about to pounce on Wang Ku, but he was so scared that he almost sprained his waist. Wang Ku, who are you trying to scare? Rat King said angrily. I'm sorry, I saw wrong. But don't worry. Patriarch Xue Pao has time to prepare. Rat King, come at me again. Wang Ku yelled. Patriarch Xue Pao's face darkened. He suddenly tugged at his blood-red robe. Wang Ku, get out. Rat King wants to kill you. What does it have to do with me? Patriarch Xue Pao, you heartless person. I saved the lust and helped you make up for your mistake. How dare you ask me to get out? You deserve to be injured by the Grand Tutor. The Grand Tutor's crow avatar is here. He knows that the lust is about to recover. Do you think he won't come? Why don't you kill Rat King and the crow avatar who betrayed the lust as soon as possible? Are you crazy? Let's see how the lust will punish you when he comes out. Wang Ku glared at Rat King. Patriarch Xue Pao! Patriarch Xue Pao, get out of my way. I know that you don't like Wang Ku. If you want him dead, you can't do it. Let me do it. Rat King pounced on Patriarch Xue Pao again. Patriarch Xue Pao was furious. Wang Ku was so angry, but he still hid behind Patriarch Xue Pao and grabbed his robe tightly. It was as if he wanted to die together with Patriarch Xue Pao. Damn it, Wang Ku, I'll kill you later. Patriarch Xue Pao said angrily. He slashed with the red lotus sword in his hand. A huge red lotus sword chi flew towards Rat King. Boom! Rat King was stunned. Patriarch Xue Pao, why did you? You betrayed the Lust Lord. You deserve to die. Patriarch Xue Pao said in a low voice. Rat King's expression changed. Did you see that? Did you see that? Patriarch Xue Pao has officially declared war on Rat King and Crow on behalf of the Lust. Are you all blind or deaf? Attack. Kill that crow. Hurry up and attack. Don't tell me all of you have betrayed Lust Heaven like Rat King? Wang Ku roared at the other demons. The fiendish demons stared at Wang Ku in dismay. What the hell? If not for the fact that Wang Ku came back with the lust, and if not for the fact that they were unaware of the lust's attitude towards Wang Ku, they would have killed Wang Ku immediately. What the hell? How dare you order us around? However, Patriarch Xue Pao was the first to attack. The other fiendish demons also pounced on Crow. Fine, fine, you want to protect him? Patriarch Xue Pao, I'll kill you too. Rat King roared. Rumble. Rat King's robe burst open and he turned into a huge rat. He can transform? Can a nascent soul realm beast change its size? What a hooligan! Wang Ku widened his eyes in shock. Roar. The huge rat roared and pounced on Rat King. Patriarch Xue Pao's expression changed and he swung his red lotus sword again. Red lotuses bloomed in the air. Rumble. The red lotuses exploded like a machine gun and bombarded Rat King. After Rat King grew bigger, his skin became thicker and he could withstand the attacks. However, Patriarch Xue Pao was severely injured and could not exert much of his power. He swung his sword and spat out blood. Blast this bastard to death. What a joke. If it weren't for you, I would have killed him long ago. Wang Ku stood not far behind and shouted disdainfully. Rat King. Patriarch Xue Pao. Can you King stop bragging? You can kill Rat King? Damn it, if you could kill him, why would you hide behind me and not let go? You're making me angrier. Patriarch Xue Pao spat out a mouthful of blood. Roar, get out of my way. Let me tear that bastard Wang Ku apart. Rat King roared. Rumble. While Patriarch Xue Pao and Rat King were fighting, Wang Ku had already run far away. The Rat King was so angry that it flew into a rage. What? Not far away, the crow let out a loud cry, and a large amount of flames erupted. Many fiendish demons were sent flying. However, the 4 banner masters and the group of Golden Core realm fiendish demons were still charging forward. Rat King, stop messing around. Hurry up, I can sense that the lust is coming out of seclusion. Crow shouted. Our Lord is coming out of seclusion? That's great. Quick, take down Crow and redeem ourselves. The 4 banner masters shouted. Roar. The fiendish demons pounced on Crow. Rat King was also shocked. State Preceptor, Patriarch Xue Pao is too difficult to deal with. He's going crazy and wants to redeem himself. I can't take him down. Wang Ku will have to run. Sure enough, in the distance, Wang Ku once again tried to get everyone to perish together before turning around and running away. He was about to run to a nearby cave and hide in it. Rat King was furious and anxious. How am I going to find this bastard if he hides in the cave? Lust will be coming out of seclusion soon. Wang Ku wants to hide? Dream on. A bunch of puny things dare to disturb my avatar. Do you really think I can't do anything to you? Crow shouted coldly. With a cold shout, the crow spat out a golden feather from its mouth. A feather can grow out of a crow's mouth? Wang Ku stared from afar. That's not right. Why is this golden feather? Wang Ku said in shock. After Crow spat out the golden feather, he opened his mouth and injected energy into the golden feather. Whoosh! The golden feather suddenly expanded and transformed into a huge golden foot. It was more than 3 meters tall and had a powerful aura. The moment the golden foot appeared, it crashed into the surrounding demons. Boom! Without any suspense, the 4 banner masters and the group of fiendish demons were instantly sent flying by the giant golden foot. The foot sealed the fate of the world and swept away all the enemies in front of Crow. Tathagata Divine Foot? Why do you have a golden feather too? Wang Ku said in shock. Amethyst has one, but I can't? Although it's not as good as the one she has, it's still as powerful as a nascent soul realm attack. Wang Ku, let's see where you can run to, Crow shouted. With a loud shout, he spread his wings and urged the huge Buddha's foot to charge towards Wang Ku. Wang Ku's expression changed. What the F***ck? A nascent soul realm attack? What kind of nascent soul realm attack is this? If it's as powerful as the Rat King's fist, my cultivation will increase again. No, I don't want to be cremated. Don't come over. Stop him. Wang Ku screamed and turned to run. Crow chased after Wang Ku. Wang Ku was running towards the battlefield where the Rat King and Patriarch Shui Pao were fighting. Wang Ku is back? Patriarch Shui Pao and the Rat King were furious when they saw this scourge coming towards them. You shameless bastard! Are you trying to divert the trouble away? Boom! Patriarch Shui Pao knocked the Rat King away with his sword and immediately dodged. Let Wang Ku fend for himself, you shameless bastard! Roar! Alright, Patriarch Shui Pao, let's fight later. Let me deal with this Wang Ku first. The Rat King suddenly pounced on Wang Ku. Patriarch Shui Pao didn't stop him. Wang Ku, didn't you say that it would be easy to kill me? Come on, let's see who will kill who. The Rat King suddenly shouted. The Rat King pounced, and Crow activated the Buddha's leg. Wang Ku was forced into a corner. It seemed that there was no way out. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Patriarch Shui Pao, you are not loyal. Who the F***ck is loyal to you? Patriarch Shui Pao glared at him angrily. Come on, kill me, ha ha. The Rat King laughed. The Buddha's leg. Crow also shouted. Humph, only you have the Buddha's leg? I have it too. Wang Ku took a deep breath and shouted. Wang Ku also took out a golden feather. Golden feather? How do you have it? Crow was stunned. Activate. Wang Ku shouted. Instantly, the turbid true core energy surged into the golden feather. Just like how Crow had manipulated it, the golden feather rapidly expanded and enlarged until it was even larger than Crow's Buddha's foot, reaching a full 20 feet in size. Is this amethyst's golden feather of the best quality? No, it's not the same. Why is your Buddha's leg smelly? Blarg! Crow suddenly screamed. Wang Ku's Buddha's foot was activated. The huge foot still looked the same as before, but it was emitting a yellow aura. A foul stench erupted from the huge foot, covering the sky and covering the earth, rushing in all directions. It wasn't as pure as the turbid true core energy. At this moment, it was as if the foot was sour and smelly. The Rat King, Patriarch Shui Pao, and the other demons shuddered. The Rat King, who was the first to bear the brunt of the stench, trembled and froze in midair as if it had gone into shock. The Buddha's leg with smelly feet? How is that possible? This isn't the Buddha's leg, it's the Buddha's leg. Why would there be such a thing? There can't be such a thing. It must be fake. Crow screamed. I don't know why either. Wang Ku looked embarrassed. Damn it, how would I know that the Buddha's leg would undergo such a chemical reaction when it came into contact with my turbid true core energy? The stench has turned into the smelly feet? Rat King, are you stupid? Quickly dodge, quickly dodge! Crow cried out in alarm. However, the Rat King was mostly affected by the stench. At this moment, all he could think about was the smelly feet. He froze in midair like a bolt from the blue, his eyes almost rolling back. He didn't notice that he was sandwiched between the Buddha's leg and the Buddha's leg. Boom! The two gigantic feet clamped down on the Rat King, who was rolling his eyes, and slammed into him. The huge shockwave sent countless rocks and trees flying. Of course, it also created a monstrous stench that engulfed the demons who were vomiting. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 275. They were both Buddha's feet. How could the Grand Tutor's clone, Crow, expect such a pungent Buddha's feet to exist? This was illogical. Why? Blurg! The surrounding demons vomited from the stench. More importantly, they could not even defend against it with their earth energy. It was as if the stench could penetrate all defenses. Neither Crow nor Patriarch Shui Pao had expected this. Patriarch Shui Pao was prepared to watch Wang Ku die. But why do you have this Dharma treasure? And the stench? Earth energy shield, earth energy shield. Why can't my nascent soul realm earth energy shield stop the stench of the feet? Blurg. Patriarch Xue Pao did not know if he was vomiting or vomiting blood, but he kept retreating. Nie Tianba and Snake King were in an even worse state. The other demons could keep retreating to avoid the stench, but the two of them could only twitch and roll their eyes. Is there a need to be so dramatic? This is just the stench of the feet. It's diluted many times. It's much weaker than my turbid true qi. What are you doing? Wang Ku glared at them in disdain. Wind, wind. Crow could not stand it any longer and shouted. Suddenly, it flapped its wings wildly, causing a gust of wind to blow away the stench. The wind blew towards Nie Tianba and the Snake King, who were not far away. The two of them twitched even more violently. Wind can blow away the stench of the feet? They all ran towards the wind. They were barely able to escape the stench of the feet. However, Rat King was on the verge of collapsing. Being stepped on by two Buddha's feet, the stench was so strong that even the wind could not blow it away. That was not the most despairing thing. The most despairing thing was the pain. The Buddha's feet were so powerful that Rat King could feel his body shriveling up. Don't use too much strength. I'm going to die. Don't use too much strength. Rat King begged. Begging? Damn, Wang Ku did not hear anything. Are you all stupid? Why aren't you attacking Crow? Hurry up. And you, Patriarch Xue Pao, what are you waiting for? I've already helped you hold it back. Why aren't you attacking? Do you need me to teach you that? Wang Ku roared gloomily. Wang Ku's golden feather was of a higher grade, but Wang Ku did not have enough Xinqi, so the Buddha's divine feet was only able to match Crow's. The group of demons endured the stench and looked at Crow. Crow's face fell. Damn it, how could this be? Rat King, this idiot, can't you do something useful? Rise! Crow shouted loudly. He suddenly activated the Tathagata divine foot to attack. Ah! Bastard, do you think my feet are inferior to yours? I don't want this 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones anymore. Rise! Wang Ku glared at him. His two legs suddenly exerted force. No, I'm going to burst, I'm going to burst! The Rat King screamed in despair. He was stuck in the middle. Do you want my life? F***ck don't. Capture Crow. Patriarch Xue Pao roared. Yes! All the demons replied and were about to pounce on Crow. Crow was also depressed at this moment. Damn it, how did I become the center of a whirlpool? Buddha's divine foot break! Crow shouted. Crow's Tathagata divine foot suddenly emitted a dazzling golden light. Are you serious? All the energy used up in one go? Damn it, state teacher, you owe me 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Explode. Wang Ku roared in grief and indignation. Hong! The two Tathagata divine feet exploded with all the energy. It was like a big explosion, and the energy blasted into each other. In an instant, flames shot up into the sky and the ground cracked. All the demons that were about to rush up were sent flying by the aftermath of the explosion. Crow also dodged Patriarch Xue Pao's sword at the last moment. Ah! In the big explosion, only the Rat King's scream could be heard. Then, only smoke and dust were left and the ground cracked. Wang Ku took out 18 shields and blocked in front of him, trying to avoid the damage caused by the big explosion. Rumble! After the big explosion, the debris that was blown up into the sky slowly fell down with a loud rumble. The demons hurriedly dodged. Wind, come! Patriarch Xue Pao shouted. Whoosh! Like a gust of wind, all the smoke and dust were blown away. Crow floated in the air for half a year, looking furious. The golden feather in front of Crow suddenly turned into flames and burned into nothing. Wang Ku, you destroyed one of my golden feathers! Patriarch Xue Pao shouted angrily. Amidst a pile of rubble, Wang Ku put away the broken shield and held a disfigured golden feather in his hand. Damn it, my golden feather is also destroyed. State teacher, why did you have to die together with me? If you can't beat me, you can run. My 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Damn it! Wang Ku scolded Crow. Amethyst's golden feather is of the best quality. It can be repaired and reused? Crow looked at Wang Ku with bright eyes. When Wang Ku heard this, he immediately kept his golden feather. Although the energy is depleted, my golden feather can be recharged. Yours can't. It's a little comforting, but I can't let you take it away. When Wang Ku kept his golden feather, Patriarch Shui Pao charged at Crow. State teacher? Is this your Crow avatar? Damn you, you injured me in Zhoujing. Now I'll make you pay. Patriarch Shui Pao roared. You're injured and you still want to keep me here? In your dreams. Crow shouted out. Rumble! The two of them started fighting fiercely. As for Wang Ku, he did not pay any attention to the battle in the air. Instead, he looked at a meat patty not far away. It was really a meat patty, the meat patty of a huge rat. Was the Rat King flattened by the two Buddha's feet? At this moment, a meat patty landed not far from Wang Ku. Wang Ku sighed. Tell me, what are you doing? I said I would plead for you, but you insisted on going against me. I said don't mess with me, or I'll kill you. You didn't believe me and came to mess with me. Now you're dead, right? Wang Ku looked at the Rat King with disdain. At the same time, he was looking at the Rat King. The surrounding demons followed Patriarch Shui Pao to deal with the crows. They only glanced at Wang Ku from time to time and sighed at the death of the Rat King. At the same time, they did not understand what Wang Ku was trying to do with the Rat King. What did he want? Of course, it was the storage bracelet. Wang Ku was in the original infant realm. They said that demonic beasts can't use storage bracelet. Is it true? Why don't you have a storage bracelet with you? Where are your treasures? Where are your spiritual stones? Why don't you have any? Aren't you in the original infant realm? You don't have to be so stingy. Wang Ku looked around gloomily. However, there was nothing on the rat. Damn it, why? I wasted 1,000,000 spiritual stones, and in the end, I didn't get anything? Core soul, the demonic beast has a core soul. Pry open its mouth. A weak voice came from not far away. Who is it? Wang Ku turned his head and looked. He saw the Snake King, who was hanging in midair and spitting out white foam, weakly shouting at Wang Ku. The Snake King was in a miserable state at the moment. There was a big hole in its stomach, and it was bleeding a lot. Just now, it was smelly by the feet, and it almost fainted. When it woke up, it saw Wang Ku rummaging through the Rat King's body. It immediately shouted. Pry open its mouth. The Rat King's core soul is very weak. It can store some things, the Snake King said weakly. Wang Ku immediately did as the Snake King said and pried open the shriveled Rat King's mouth. Suddenly, a transparent little mouse ran out from the Rat King's mouth. The transparent little mouse was only the size of a thumb. Seeing Wang Ku prying open the Rat King's mouth, the transparent little mouse was frightened and wanted to escape. Core soul? That's it? You still want to run? Wang Ku stared at it. Suddenly, he pinched the transparent little mouse with his small hand. Squeak! Squeak! The transparent little mouse screeched. The Snake King said that there are treasures in your stomach? You can store them? Let me see. Wang Ku picked it up. Although the transparent little mouse struggled, Wang Ku saw a lot of miniature things in its transparent stomach. There were spirit stones and magic treasures. Ha ha, you're really rich. Spit it out. Are you going to spit it out or should I squeeze it out? Wang Ku said excitedly. Squeak. The transparent little mouse kept squeaking as if it didn't have much intelligence. Damn it, you don't understand human language, do you? Okay, I'll help you. Wang Ku stared at it. Wang Ku squeezed his hand and squeezed gently. Squeak. Wretch. Suddenly, a large piece of spirit stone was spat out from its mouth. Hey, it's working. Ha ha, there are 300 caddies of spirit stones. Spit it out, spit it out. Ha. Wang Ku said excitedly. Wang Ku put the spirit stones into his storage bracelet and found a stone table. He hid behind the stone table so that no one could see the transparent little mouse. He squeezed the little mouse with all his might. Whenever the little mouse spat out spirit stones or magic treasures, Wang Ku would immediately hide them in his storage bracelet. Wang Ku became more and more excited. His hands were nimble as he grabbed the treasures while he was on guard against his surroundings. He did not want anyone to come near and snatch his loot. This also caused Patriarch Xue Pao, the crows, and the fiendish demons who were fighting in the distance to be stunned when they glanced over occasionally. What they saw was Wang Ku sitting behind the table with his hands on his crotch. He was doing some indescribable actions at an extremely fast speed. They were all stunned by the battle. "What is Wang Ku doing?" a banner lord asked blankly. I don't know either. I think he's... Another banner lord was also shocked. Has he not had a woman for too long? In such a chaotic situation, he's still in the mood to fight by himself? The previous banner lord asked blankly. I don't know either. For a moment, other than the Snake King and Wang Ku who knew what they were doing, everyone else was stunned. This included Patriarch Xue Pao and the crows. Halfway through the battle, they saw Wang Ku's arms trembling at a high frequency and seemed to have forgotten what moves they were supposed to use. "Wang Ku, what are you doing in such a serious situation?" Fortunately, the battle was extremely intense. Otherwise, Patriarch Xue Pao and the crows would have known everything by releasing their divine senses. Unfortunately, no one knew what Wang Ku was doing. This continued until Wang Ku squeezed out all the spirit stones and magic treasures from the transparent little mouse and kept them in his storage bracelet. Wang Ku then let out a long sigh of satisfaction. "Phew, awesome!" Wang Ku exhaled happily. Patriarch Xue Pao. The crows. All the fiendish demons. Are you serious? P.S. First update, continue to explode. Chapter 276. Wang Ku contentedly transferred all the spirit stones and treasures from the transparent mouse's stomach into his storage bracelet. At this moment, he felt an indescribable sense of satisfaction. This mouse is indeed an expert at digging holes. How many spirit stones did you dig out from the ground? Haha, this time I didn't make a loss. The 1,000,000 gene of spirit stones used by the Golden Feather has all been replenished. I'm rich, ha ha ha. Wang Ku exclaimed excitedly. He did not notice that the people fighting in the distance were looking at him strangely. Why are you looking at me? Wang Ku suddenly felt strange and asked in astonishment. All the experts in the battle fell silent. Wang Ku, what were you doing just now? Patriarch Xue Pao said disdainfully from afar. What can I do? It's none of your business. Wang Ku glared at him. What a disgrace! Crow also said disdainfully. How am I disgracing myself? You guys are so strange. Aren't you guys fighting? Why are you suddenly saying such strange things to me? Wang Ku exclaimed. It's a disgrace for the demon sect to have a division leader like you. Crow flapped his wings. What the hell? How am I disgracing myself? Wang Ku glared. Humph. It's a disgrace for the Sky Wolf sect to have a division leader like you. Patriarch Xue Pao said coldly. Are you guys crazy? Shouldn't you be fighting to the death? Why are you quarreling with me? Are you guys jealous of me because I'm resting here? I just killed the Rat King. I don't want to rest. Wang Ku shouted. What a disgrace. You're still quibbling? Pei. Your words are disgusting. Patriarch Xue Pao suddenly slashed with his sword. Boom! The stone table in front of Wang Ku suddenly exploded. Wang Ku sat on the stone bench and pinched the transparent mouse with both hands. The mouse was pinched so hard that its eyes rolled back. Looking at the stone table in front of him exploding, Wang Ku was stunned. What are you doing? Why did you sneak attack me? I'm punishing the Rat King's nascent soul. It's none of your business. When everyone saw that Wang Ku's clothes were neat and tidy, and that he really was holding the Rat King's nascent soul in his hand, their faces froze. What the F***ck did we think wrongly? You're not doing that? What are you doing? Patriarch Shuepao, how am I a disgrace? What did I do? Wang Ke questioned. Patriarch Shuepao. Also, State Preceptor, what I'm doing is none of your business. Why can't I be a branch leader? How am I embarrassed? Tell me. Why did I lose face? Tell me. Wang Ke questioned. Crow. What the F***ck, what do you want me to say? I'm just sitting here. Why aren't you guys fighting? Why are you guys blowing up my table? Did I offend you? You guys are crazy. Wang Ke cursed. The group of powerful beings. More importantly, everyone was speechless at this moment. They did not know how to explain their misunderstanding. What the F***ck, if you're resting, why are you interfering with our battle? We're being scolded by you, and we don't know how to retaliate. Once we retaliate, our dirty thoughts will be exposed. What the F***ck, do you think I don't care about my reputation? In an instant, everyone turned their heads and continued to fight. Rumble. The battle continued. Wait a minute, you guys, explain yourself. What's going on? Who's embarrassing? What are you guys talking about? Can't you guys finish talking before fighting? Wang Ke shouted into the distance. However, everyone in the battle seemed to have lost their hearing. No one paid attention to Wang Ke and continued fighting. What the F***ck? Wang Ke stared into the distance. After all, Crow was just a clone and was not very powerful. Under the joint attack of the group of fiendish demons and Patriarch Shuepao, Crow was severely injured. Boom! Suddenly, there was a loud explosion. Countless flames erupted from Crow's body and pushed everyone away. Crow was freed and flew into the sky. Oh no, don't let him get away! Patriarch Shuepao shouted in anger. Wah! The speed at which the crows soared into the sky was getting faster and faster, and it looked like it was about to leave everyone behind. Almighty Dragon of Heaven! Suddenly, a loud shout was heard from the sky. A huge blood-red palm appeared in the sky and landed on Crow's body. The terrifying force instantly sent Crow crashing to the ground. Boom! Crow landed on the ground, creating a huge cloud of dust. All the fiendish demons in the battle were shocked and stopped fighting. Patriarch Shuepao coughed and looked into the sky. He saw a half-naked man standing in the sky. Who else could it be other than Lust? Master! All the fiendish demons bowed down. Jessa, you're out of seclusion. That's great. Wang Ke was overjoyed. However, Lust stared at him and said, Wang Ke, how dare you appear in front of me? You're courting death. Wang Ke, who was about to pounce on him, froze. What's going on? You've become Lust? Were you asleep? Who else can I be other than Lust? Lust stared at him. Wang Ke's face froze. Damn it, why am I so unlucky? I finally waited until Jessa the monk recovered his cultivation, and now he's suffering from schizophrenia? Damn it. I called you wrongly. It's Hall Master Lust. Hall Master Lust, not long ago, you suddenly lost your memories and asked me to bring you to the Lotus Flower Blood Cave. Escorting you to the Lotus Flower Blood Cave was a close shave with many nascent soul cultivators along the way. Only then was I able to escort you here. How could you forget? I almost died a few times while escorting Hall Master Lust. Hall Master Lust, I've made a great contribution. Wang Ke shouted. Lust's face froze. What did you say? How dare you? Don't think I've forgotten how you hit me with a stick. Nonsense. Do you want to die? Lust said coldly. I didn't. Hall Master Lust, if you don't believe me, you have to believe your subordinates. They can vouch for me. They even escorted you along the way. Wang Ke shouted anxiously. If I don't claim credit now, am I supposed to claim credit after the Lust kills me? Damn it, he's already become a Lust. What else can I do? I have to pull some strings. Are you all stupid? Betraying His Majesty is a huge crime. However, you guys have accompanied me to escort His Majesty back. This is a great merit. You guys can atone for your sins by doing good deeds. Hurry up and tell Lust Heaven that you guys don't want your merit? Wang Ke shouted at the group of demons. The fiendish demons' expressions changed, and they immediately bowed to the Lust. My lord, we committed a crime under the orders of the Rat King and Patriarch Shuepao. We've already redeemed ourselves by accompanying Wang Ke and escorting you back. Wang Ke has the main credit for escorting you back, but we also have the secondary credit. My lord, please reconsider. The fiendish demons naturally began to claim credit. This display of merit made Sei Yutian reveal a puzzled expression. Lust's last memory was when he was hit by Wang Ke outside the demon-subduing temple. He had no other memories and did not know how he suddenly returned to the Blood Lotus Cave. He thought that his subordinates had escorted him back, but how did it become Wang Ke escorting him? Lust was not in a hurry to kill Wang Ke. Instead, he looked at Crow, who was not far away. First Hall Master, you're here to cause trouble for my Blood Lotus Cave? Lust said coldly. Lust, if not for Wang Ke helping you recover your cultivation, the Blood Lotus Cave would already be mine. Haha, you've hidden the Buddhist treasures so well. However, it's fine. I've already detained the entire great Zhou royal family. You can't take the Buddhist treasures back. Crow said in a low voice. Buddhist treasures? You want my Buddhist treasures? Lust reached out to grab Crow. This is just a clone of mine. If you want the Buddhist treasures, come and get them yourself. Ha 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 ha. Crow laughed loudly. In the midst of his laughter, Crow's body suddenly emitted billowing flames. Before Lust Heaven could grab hold of him, he was instantly burned to ashes. A big shot with a clone is awesome. He can burn himself for fun. He's really rich. Wang Ke was shocked. Lust looked coldly at the ashes left by Crow. Then, he turned his head to look at the ruins around the Blood Lotus Cave. He said coldly, Who can explain to me what happened during this time? A group of subordinates, including Patriarch Shuepao, stood respectfully in front of him. They did not dare to speak. However, Lust's dignity did not allow them to lie. Soon, under the group's report, Lust roughly knew what happened during this time. Lust looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. You really escorted me back? Damn it, this damned Wang Ke. Back then, he went against me on Demon Dragon Island. Now, he's the one who escorted me back? Hall Master Lust, it's me. I've admired Hall Master Lust's heroic spirit since a long time ago. I've always wanted to do something for Hall Master Lust. This time, I risked being wanted by the demon sect to escort you back. Along the way, I met Zhongshan, Tianjin, Amethyst, and Rat King. A large group of nascent soul realm cultivators wanted to kill you. I never backed down. I only wanted to fulfill a wish in my heart. Let the hero return to his position. Let Hall Master Lust take back everything that belongs to him. I believe that as long as you give Hall Master Lust a chance, you'll definitely be able to take back what you lost. Wang Ke said flatteringly. All the demons stared at Wang Ke. How could you say such mushy words? Where's your face? Lust looked at Wang Ke strangely. Although he was not happy with Wang Ke in the past, he did not know where to attack Wang Ke now. This flattery was really unique. It made people feel comfortable. Humph! Lust snorted coldly and ignored Wang Ke. Wang Ke heaved a sigh of relief. Phew! I'm safe. Lust finally doesn't want to kill me. That's great. Lust turned to look at Rat King Patty and the Rat King's nascent soul in Wang Ke's hand. He did not say anything and suddenly turned to Patriarch Shuepao. Zhou Lin, don't you think you owe me an explanation? Lust said coldly. Zhou Lin? Why is this name the same as the king of Great Zhou? Wang Ke exclaimed. Wang Ke was not the only one who was shocked. The surrounding demons were also shocked. This was because this was the first time Sei Yutian had called out Patriarch Shuepao's name. Before this, no one knew what Patriarch Shuepao looked like and no one knew what his name was. Patriarch Shuepao instantly understood that Lust was really angry. He was so angry that he did not care about exposing himself. If he did not make a good report, he could be sentenced to death. Patriarch Shui Pao slowly lifted his hat and said, "Zhou Lin, I apologize to Granduncle." You called him Granduncle? Patriarch Shui Pao called our Lord Granduncle? The demons were shocked. However, they were even more shocked by the appearance under the hat. King of Great Zhou? How is this possible? The demons exclaimed. Wang Ku also widened his eyes. The appearance of Patriarch Shui Pao in front of him was exactly the same as the appearance of King Zhou that he saw the other day. How is this possible? They look exactly the same? Even their names are exactly the same? Are they the same person? A blood demon exclaimed. No, when Patriarch Shui Pao attacked the state advisor that day, the King of Great Zhou was beside him. There are two of them. Wang Ku's face darkened. Patriarch Shui Pao looked exactly the same as King Zhou? How could this be? P.S. Second update, third update. Chapter 277. Lust came out of seclusion after recovering his cultivation. Suppressing the universe. Interrogating Patriarch Shui Pao. The moment Patriarch Shui Pao took off his hat, everyone was shocked. He looked exactly the same as the King of Great Zhou. Even his name was the same. Speak. Lust said coldly. Patriarch Shui Pao, Zhou Lin, said respectfully, Granduncle, there was news that you were slaughtered by the Devil Lord of the demonic sect. We all thought you were dead. At that time, I agreed to gather the forces of the Blood Lotus Cave together with the Rat King to appease him. I just didn't want the Blood Lotus Cave that you worked so hard to manage to be snatched away by the Rat King. Therefore, I subdued the Gore Fiend and he was in charge of subduing the demons. I thought he was wild and untamed and sent the demons to attack the city to vent his anger. I didn't expect him to be a spy for the First Hall Master. Continue. Lust said coldly. I thought you were dead. That was why I wanted to find the Buddhist treasure. Granduncle, please believe me. If I knew you were still alive, I wouldn't have any ill intentions. Later on, I heard that there was a Jiesa who looked like you. They said you had lost your memory. I didn't believe them at that time, so I didn't think much of it. Please forgive me, Granduncle. Patriarch Shui Pao, Zhou Lin, said respectfully. That's not it. That's not what I want you to say. Don't you know what I'm asking you? Lust said coldly. Me? Zhou Lin's face was filled with anxiety. When I plotted to kill the Devil Lord, I expected danger. Therefore, I made full preparations before I went to kill the Devil Lord. What did I tell you before I went to kill the Devil Lord? Lust said in a low voice. You told me to stay in the Blood Lotus Cave and not leave. Granduncle, I listened to you. During that time, I stayed in the Blood Lotus Cave. They can testify that I didn't lie. I didn't leave the Blood Lotus Cave until I heard the news of your death. Zhou Lin said immediately. My lord, Patriarch Shui Pao is right. He stayed in the Blood Lotus Cave during that time. A group of fiendish demons testified. Impossible. The Lust roared. Granduncle, I'm not lying. Zhou Lin said anxiously. Why did I let you stay in the Blood Lotus Cave? It was because I had considered the possibility of being killed if I failed to assassinate the Devil Lord. Therefore, I set up the Buddhist treasure in advance. The moment I was killed, it could capture my broken body and nascent soul and instantly reach the vicinity of the Buddhist treasure. The Buddhist treasure would then bring me back. The reason why I placed the Buddhist treasure on you and let you stay in the Blood Lotus Cave was so that the Buddhist treasure could send my broken body and nascent soul back. Then, I could enter the Blood Pool Cave and immediately repair my broken body and return to my peak. But I didn't come back. I went to a strange place. Lust said coldly. Is the Buddhist treasure a space door? So powerful? Wang Ku said in astonishment. The fiendish demons looked at Zhou Lin aggressively. Master had calculated everything, so why did it go wrong? Granduncle, you didn't give me the Buddhist treasure, Zhou Lin said anxiously. Bullshit, you still dare to lie. Do you think that I don't dare to kill you? That day, I went to the great Zhou Imperial Palace and handed it to you personally. Lust glared. Zhou Lin's expression changed, as if he had thought of something. You are the great Zhou King. Back then, you wanted to cultivate but couldn't bear to give up the throne. I saw that you were talented and allowed you to cultivate. You are the great Zhou King on the surface, but secretly, you are Patriarch Shui Pao. Your cultivation didn't disappoint me. You even learned the Red Lotus Sword technique. I even taught you the Red Lotus Sword and treated you as my own. Is this how you repay me? Lust said coldly. Granduncle, I know. I know why. Granduncle, I know what's going on with your Buddhist treasure. Zhou Lin's face was filled with hatred. Lust glared at Zhou Lin. It's on that fake Emperor Zhou. Zhou Lin said angrily. Fake Emperor Zhou? Lust said coldly, confused. Yes, he's fake. My lord, because I am Patriarch Shui Pao in secret, there are many times when I don't care about the great Zhou dynasty. By chance, I found a person who looks very similar to me, so I want him to be my puppet. When I'm not in the imperial court, I let him pretend to be me and preside over the court. This way, no one will suspect me and I can do more things. I won't have to lose the throne. Zhou Lin said angrily. You are the real Emperor Zhou. You found a fake Emperor Zhou to pretend to be you? Then what about your harem? Wang Ke said in shock. I don't have a harem. I don't have any children. I thought that he had always been a puppet, that he was just my puppet. I thought that he would always report to me if there was anything that happened. However, I didn't expect that he had evil intentions. He wanted to take over the throne. He wanted to replace me as the great Zhou King. Granduncle, I was deceived by him. Zhou Lin said anxiously. Why didn't you tell me that you found someone to pretend to be you? Lust said coldly. I thought that it wasn't important. Who knew that the kid had evil intentions? Granduncle, you gave the Buddhist treasure to him. He secretly hid it and didn't tell me. He wanted the Buddhist treasure. That's why no one could find it during this period of time. Zhou Lin said anxiously. In other words, when I was killed by Devil Lord, the Buddhist treasure was in Zhoujing, and not in the Blood Lotus Cave. That's why I was teleported to Zhoujing? Lust's expression darkened. At that moment, Wang Ke also recalled that Jessa had said that he had mysteriously arrived at Zhoujing after sleeping. Then, he met his master and Gong Wei. Gong Wei was in Zhoujing and brought Jessa to the Demon Suppression Temple. Yes, that should be the case. Granduncle, you misunderstood him as me and gave him the Buddhist treasure. In the end, that bastard wanted the Buddhist treasure. Granduncle, let's go get it back from him. That bastard is now being watched and imprisoned by the state preceptor. The Buddhist treasure could fall into the state preceptor's hands at any time. Zhou Lin said anxiously. Lust glared at Zhou Lin. At that moment, he was furious. Damn it, why didn't you tell me that you found a substitute? I almost died because of you. If he could not return to the Blood Lotus Cave after being sent to Zhoujing by the Buddhist treasure, the consequences would be unimaginable. Damned thing. Lust looked coldly at Zhou Lin. Granduncle, you've recovered to your peak. Do you want to go and retrieve the Buddhist treasure immediately? The longer you wait, the more dangerous it will be. Zhou Lin said worriedly. Do I need you to tell me that? If not for you, would such a huge mistake have happened? I almost died. Do you know that? Lust glared at him. Hall Master Lust is blessed. How could he have died? Wang Ke immediately said. Lust glared at Wang Ke. You sure know how to reply. Hall Master Lust, in order to escort you back, I almost died. I also spent a lot of money and suffered a great loss. Hall Master Lust, you promised me that as long as I escorted you back, I could take any of the treasures and spirit stones in your blood pool cave. Wang Ke looked at Lust. Damn it, can Jessa still honor the reward that he promised me? Zhou Lin and the other fiendish demons glared at Wang Ku. Kid, do you want money more than your life? Can't you see that lust is angry? Are you here to collect your debt? It's not that Wang Ku didn't pick the right time. The problem is that you guys are obviously leaving immediately. If you guys leave, where am I going to honor my reward? Are you guys trying to dine and dash? Hall Master Lustful, please say something. Can you still honor that reward? It's so hard for me. Along the way, I'll use up all my assets to protect you and bring you back. I almost died. Wang Ku asked pitifully. Lust. Damn it, did I say that? You can take anything in the blood pool cave? Why don't I remember? However, this Wang Ku is greedy. If I didn't promise him that, he wouldn't have risked his life like this. Now, what should I do? Promise you? Damn it, I'll give you everything in the blood pool cave? Why are you so shameless? You won't give me anything? So many underlings are watching. You really know how to pick the right time. If I don't give you anything, what will they think of me? Hall Master Lust, say something. Can you honor it? Wang Ku asked expectantly. Lust's face darkened. Wait for me to come back. Hey, Hall Master Lust, you can't owe the people who work for you. It's very hard for me. I'm waiting for my reward to save my life. Wang Ku continued to shout. Lust's face darkened. You really know how to take advantage of the situation. Can't you see that I'm busy? I'm going to find the Buddhist treasure now. I won't be stingy with the reward I promised, but only if I agree to it. Lust said coldly. You agreed to it? Really? Wang Ku said anxiously. I don't remember. Lust said coldly. Wang Ku. You don't remember? You're going to go back on your word? Damn it, you're a nascent soul cultivator. How can you say that? We'll talk about it after I find the Buddhist treasure. All golden core cultivators, go and inform all the blood demons and demons outside to report to Zhou Capital immediately. Zhou Lin, follow me to Zhou Capital immediately. Servants, stay behind to clean up the mess. Lust said coldly. Yes. All the demons said in a low voice. Move out immediately. Lust ordered. Yes. All the fiendish demons immediately began to rush out. Lust Heaven took Zhou Lin and soared into the sky to avoid Wang Ku, the god of plague. Hall Master Lustful, you can't just leave like this. I've barely made it out alive on this journey. You can't let me come here for nothing. I saved your life, I escorted you all the way here, and you promised to give me everything in the blood pool cave. You're a great hero. How can you make me sweat, bleed, and cry for you? Wang Ku shouted anxiously. Wang Ku, I said, we'll talk about it after I find the Buddhist treasure. Lust said coldly. Hall Master Lust, you can't go back on your words. Wang Ku said anxiously. If you have the ability, go and get it yourself. Lust snorted and flew into the sky. In the blink of an eye, Lust took Zhou Lin and disappeared into the sandstorm. Sigh, blood fiends, demonic beasts, and the 4 great banner masters, don't leave. Be the judge. Wang Ku yelled at the surrounding demonic beasts. The demons ran even faster. Damn, you want us to help you judge our master for being stingy? How many lives do you think I have? Instantly, the demons ran into the sandstorm and disappeared. Wang Ku looked at the group of weak blood demons servants. We're going to clean up. The servants ran away. Wang Ku stared blankly at the demons who had left. Damn it, are all the people who owe money now the bosses? You think you can come and go as you please? Is it so hard to return the money? Wang Ku scolded angrily. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 278. The Lust left with all the powerful fiendish demons, leaving only a group of servants to clean up the Blood Lotus Cave. Wang Ku was furious when he saw this. F***ck, I've suffered a huge loss this time. Are those who owe money now all bosses? Do they think they can come and go as they please? Is it so difficult to return the money? Wang Ku cursed angrily. Wang Ku cursed as he held the Rat King's nascent soul in his hand. However, the servants around him pretended not to hear him. What could Wang Ku do? Bah, what bullsh *t blood lotus cave. They're all good for nothings. Only the Rat King is a decent person. Wang Ku looked angrily at the Rat King's meat patty. However, as he looked, Wang Ku was stunned. Where's the Rat King's meat patty? Wang Ku widened his eyes in shock. Where's the Rat King's meat patty? The Rat King was a nascent soul realm Rat King. Even if it was a meat patty, its skin was still worth a lot of money. Where's the Rat King's corpse? Which one of you took the Rat King's corpse? Wang Ku asked angrily. F***ck, who's so shameless? How dare they steal my spoils of war? The servants around him didn't say anything. They were busy cleaning up. This made Wang Ku even angrier. F***ck, not only did they not return the money they owed me, they even stole my things? Wang Ku glared angrily. Cough, cough, cough. They didn't steal it. A voice came from not far away. Wang Ku turned his head and saw the dying Snake King. It was the Snake King who told him how to find the Rat King's nascent soul and how to retrieve the treasures inside. Snake King? What did you say? They didn't steal the Rat King's corpse? Wang Ku asked in shock. Cough, cough, cough. The Rat King isn't dead. He escaped just now. Look, is there a hole in the ground? Snake King said weakly. Wang Ku looked over. There was indeed a hole in the ground. The Rat King was crushed into a meat patty. How could it not die? Is this Rat King made of rubber? How can he still be alive after becoming like that? Wang Ku said in shock. A core soul realm demonic beast can shrink its body and change its shape. It's just that it was squashed. It's just that it was heavily injured and didn't die. Just now, it secretly dug a hole and escaped. You just didn't see it. Snake King said weakly. Then why didn't you inform me? Wang Ku glared. How would I dare to speak when lust has come out of seclusion? Also, the Rat King only dared to pretend to be dead. It only escaped after the lust left. The Snake King said weakly. Wang Ku's expression changed. What the F***ck? They were all experts at playing dead. Why are you telling me so much? Wang Ku asked in a low voice. Snake King looked at Wang Ku weakly and said, Give me Rat King's core nascent soul. Give it to me. Wang Ku glared at the Snake King. Are you kidding me? This is the Rat King that I spent so much effort to kill. Why should I let you eat it? Snake King. I've taught you for so long and you're telling me this? I can't take it anymore. Only the Rat King's core nascent soul can save me. Snake King said weakly. Wang Ku glared at him. So what if you can't take it anymore? I'm not the one who hurt you. Why are you blaming me? Snake King. Why can't you understand snake language? Wang Ku, give me Rat King's core nascent soul, and I promise to do one thing for you. Snake King said weakly. I don't need you to do anything for me. I have many subordinates. They can do better than you. Wang Ku said directly. Snake King. Three things. Snake King said anxiously. Wang Ku squeezed Rat King's core nascent soul tightly and looked at Snake King as if he was looking at an idiot. You've King cheated me of everything. What else do you want from me? I have nothing. Snake King yelled gloomily. Look, Snake King, why don't you know how to be grateful? You still have the cheek to ask for treasures from me. I've saved your life a few times, but you're always trying to harm me. You're always thinking about my money. And now you want to steal my treasures. Wang Ku glared. Bullsh *t, you're the one who cheated me of my treasures. When did you save me? Snake King glared. You're really an ingrate. When did I save you? Let me ask you, back at the Dragon Immortal Town, at the Wang family's mansion. I was chatting with Devil Lord and Mo Sanshan when you suddenly popped out from the ground. Devil Lord wanted to kill you, but who saved your life and even found you a job at the construction site? Wang Ku glared. Snake King's face froze. F***ck, wasn't it because of you? Besides, during the Longmen convention, Lust set up the 10,000 blood dragon nurturing array and lured a bunch of monsters to kill each other. You were also affected. Who was it that woke you up and saved your life? At that time, the other monsters were all dead. You were the only one who survived. I even brought you to save the disciples of the orthodox and demonic paths. Now, which of the disciples of the immortal sects that we saved doesn't give you a thumbs up when they see you? Not only did I save your life, but I also won you respect. How could you be so shameless as to forget? Wang Ku reprimanded. Snake King's face turned ugly. You stinked at me for a long time, What's wrong with a stinky smell? That was the smell of someone who saved your life. You actually despised it. A heartless snake like you deserved to die. Wang Ku scolded. Snake King. Why should I thank you? You cheated me of all my money. The money that I worked so hard to rob was all taken away by you. I can't take it anymore, Snake King said hatefully. It's just 2 stinky pieces of money. Look at you. Is your life more important or those 2 stinky pieces of money? You went around raiding houses, killing those demon beast babies and seizing their properties. You caused those demon beast babies to die an unnatural death or become homeless, causing them to suffer a calamity in their childhood. You did such a wicked thing, so I confiscated your properties. That's to accumulate merit for you. Do you understand? Wang Ku glared. Snake King. Why should I thank you for accumulating merit for me? Look at me. I earned money with my own ability. It's all money with a conscience. Now, the people who buy the Xinhuang Company's products have to thank me when they see me. Look at you. You're all wicked and black-hearted. You still have the cheek to say that. Wang Ku glared. Cough, cough, cough. Snake King was so infuriated by Wang Ku that he couldn't stop vomiting blood again. Damn it. Is he thanking you? He was cheated by you. He's even counting the money for you. You can't use the monster's nascent soul, Snake King said anxiously. Can't use it? Didn't you say you could fry it? Wang Ku was stunned. Snake King was stunned. Did I say I wanted to fry it? Cough, cough, cough. The nascent soul will soon collapse after leaving the body. You won't be able to keep it for long. The Rat King didn't explode its nascent soul because it was pretending to be dead. Otherwise, you would have died long ago. Also, it's only useful to me. It's useless to you. Really? Snake King said anxiously. Wang Ku looked at the Rat King's nascent soul in his hand. Sure enough, it was emitting a special energy as if it was about to collapse. Wang Ku, give it to me and we'll write off our past grudges. I'll also promise to do 3 things for you. How about that? Snake King said expectantly. Our past grudges are written off at one stroke? Aren't you the one who's causing trouble for me? Don't you owe me? I don't have any grudges with you. You're the one who's always causing trouble for me. Wang Ku glared. Snake King. Okay. It's my fault. I promised to do 6 things for you. How about it? It's useless for you to keep this Rat King's nascent soul. It will collapse soon, Snake King said anxiously. Wang Ku fell into deep thought. Do you agree? Snake King looked at Wang Ku. Are you lying to me? Wang Ku frowned. Snake King. I lied to you? How can I lie to you? Aren't you the one who lied to me? It's impossible for a miser like Wang Ku to give me the Rat King's nascent soul. Am I going to be screwed today? I can give you the nascent soul, but you have to obey my orders in the future. Damn it, as a pet of Divine Dragon Island, you actually don't listen to the orders of a Divine Dragon Branch Master and even bicker with me. If not for you being my subordinate, I would have killed you long ago. Wang Ku glared. Snake King looked at Wang Ku blankly. Was I hallucinating? Wang Ku said that he would give me the nascent soul? Are you really going to give it to me? Snake King asked blankly. Nonsense. I, Wang Ku, am a man of my word. Unlike you, who only knows how to spout nonsense all day long. You promised to do 6 things for me? Bah. With your character, do you think I will believe it? Wang Ku glared. Snake King. My character? Damn it, how can I compare to you? However, Wang Ku was inexplicably willing to give him the nascent soul. Snake King was elated when he heard that. Eat it quickly and stop talking nonsense. Wang Ku tossed the Rat King's nascent soul into Snake King's mouth. Snake King immediately swallowed it excitedly. Squeak, 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 squeak. Rat King's nascent soul squeaked, but Snake King swallowed it. Be careful. There's a big hole in your stomach. Don't let it leak out. Wang Ku glared. No, it won't. I sent it to my inner core, Snake King said with a complicated expression. Wang Ku nodded. Give the nascent soul to Snake King? Wang Ku did not mind. The nascent soul was going to collapse soon. He might as well make use of it. As for eating it himself? Are you kidding me? Eating a fried rat? What if something strange happened? Wang Ku thought of giving the nascent soul to Snake King. If Rat King came to take revenge on him, Snake King would be Wang Ku's scapegoat. Rat Wang Ku was in the nascent soul realm. Although he did not know how he was doing now, it was better to have a scapegoat than to face it directly. After Snake King swallowed Rat King's nascent soul, the hole in his stomach healed at a visible rate. At the same time, Snake King seemed to have entered a meditative state and stopped moving. Wang Ku looked at Nye Tianba at the side. Nye Tianba's body was swollen from the previous beating. It was as if he had fainted from the stench of Buddha's feet. However, Wang Ku saw that his eyelids were moving slightly. Wang Ku's face froze. Nye Tianba, you were pretending to be unconscious. Nye Tianba did not move. Oh my, I've already exposed you. Why are you still pretending to be asleep? Do you think I won't continue beating you? Wang Ku glared at him and scolded. Nye Tianba opened his eyes and said angrily, Wang Ku, you've caused me so much trouble. What do you want? Oh my, how can you say that? Wang Ku glared at him and said angrily, Nye Tianba. You're Nye Qingqing's grandnephew. How many times have I let you go? You came to assassinate me in Zhuxian town when I was recruiting soldiers for the war. I only knocked you out and let you go once. Then, in Qingjing, you hit me 100 times and I didn't hold it against you. Then, you asked Snake King to deal with me and got caught by Jessa. I didn't hold it against you either. Not long ago, you wanted to kill me, but I let you go and only let your parents teach you a lesson. You, on the other hand, didn't repent and asked Snake King to cause trouble for me. Then, you got hung up and beaten. How can you blame me? I have such a good temper, but I can't take it anymore. I'm so angry. I have to whip you a few times to suppress my anger. Wang Ku picked up a long whip from the side and was about to hit Nye Tianba. Nye Tianba. Now that you've said that, I want to hit myself too. What the hell, is that how you describe it? Is it all my fault? Isn't it all your fault? P.S. It's another year of college entrance exams. I wish all the candidates success.